Why, hello. Good morning. I'm eating beef jerky. It's delicious. It's so good, dude. Jacklings. No. Good meat. The best jerky. Jerky's so good I can't even take a picture of it. You hear the announcement from Eddie and the Kick team? No. What's the announcement? I just woke up, man. Kick is going physical? Oh, no, dude. I'm really glad to be in the timeline where everyone is finally clowning on freaking Sony, man. Like, I've been shitting on Sony for years. This is like a renaissance for me, dude. You wish Sony didn't need to be clowned on, but here we are. Yeah, but they do. I've been clowning on Sony for the last 2.5, 3 years. They deserve it. They just keep making the worst decisions for the players. And then expecting players to give them money. Like, I've been clowning on them since the Helldivers 2 shit. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, I gotta... No. Tommy Drop Table, is it Christmas? Holy shit. We have to talk about this. This is funny as shit. Oh, my God. I can't handle this. Oh, my God, it's hilarious. Yeah, in light of Sony's decision, I want to let you guys know that all my streams are becoming physical. I'm actually going to show up at each and every one of your homes and perform 12 hours a day in your living room, daily, physically. I've cloned myself many thousands of times, and I'm ready. Please finish Heartbound. I update it every month. The last update came out 4 days ago. If you like the game, please go look at the updates. Joke's on you, I don't have living room? Then you have a dying room. Yeah, there's already a Thor clone on the way, dude. I actually can't stop the process. Yeah, it's already begun. It's beyond my control now. I exist. Okay, so... I really can't get over this. This is going to be the funniest thing for me. Probably for months. Until Clown World produces yet another funny thing. Tim Sweeney suggests AI could have saved Destiny 2. And will, quote, enable games like Destiny to thrive. I already don't like Tim Sweeney. Like, I really don't. He has like a massive hate boner for Steam, and he constantly believes that somehow the Epic Game Store is failing because Steam is underhandedly beating the Epic Game Store in some evil monopolistic way, but in reality it's just the Epic Game Store is ass comparative to Steam. I can't. This is too goddamn funny, dude. This can't be real. A 2-sentence insider report on why Destiny 2 died. 2-sentence insider report from Paul Dassie. If only some sort of newfangled technology could come along and make it possible to overcome bullet point number 1 and enable games like Destiny to thrive. I really hope that Tim Sweeney starts doing everything with AI and it just implodes. Like it's all starting to make sense. God damn it, Tim Sweeney. You see Ford Motor Company saw AI has cost them billions? I'm not surprised. I'm really not surprised. It costs more than it produces right now. And I don't see that changing anytime soon. Yeah. Why does Steam... I need you all to understand that no matter what is happening on any day of the week, any hour of the day, any minute of any hour, Steam is winning by doing nothing. Always. You could make any bet on that. Steam will continue to do nothing and continue to win. Because Tim Sweeney wants to fall on his sword every day. Mind-boggling. Absolutely mind-boggling. Yeah, they don't have to do anything. They could just sit there. Oh my god. I just think it's so funny too, because lots of people are upset that Destiny 2 died. Destiny 2 didn't die because of budgetary requirements. Destiny 2 died because Bungie kept making stupid ass decisions and decided to over-index on Marathon. No amount of AI is going to save that. And so Tim Sweeney popping and be like, AI could have saved it. It's like, god damn it, dude. Oh god, it's the worst. It's just so stupid. Yeah, no, Bungie shot its own foot, man. Yeah, but Destiny 2 died because they decided for it to die. And I think that's really sad because I like Destiny. It's a fun game, dude. And like it's been fun all the way from D1. But Tim Sweeney's assertion that AI could have saved it is nuts to me, man. It's like really bad. It's like peak AI bro shit. Everyone I hate is pirate software. Dude, true. Oh, God. You're looking for AI improving games, but it's not there yet? I don't think it will. And do you know why? I think the real reason that AI can't improve games is because everybody is using it wrong. They are using it as a way to replace themselves creatively instead of an enhancement to improve the speed at which they create things without it getting into the creative process. If you want to use it to get rid of busy work, I get it. If you want to use it to generate art, generate music, generate, like, programming, it turns it to shit. And it will always turn it to shit because it's not a creative tool. You are the creative person, not it. That's like telling a paintbrush to paint the painting for you. Doesn't make any goddamn sense, does it? Oh yeah, no. A number of people are playing Destiny 2 now. We got a Steam DB, Destiny 2. We look at the number of people in game over the last 6 months. This is probably one of the weirder ones, actually, because I saw this jump. They're like, Destiny 2 is never getting an update again. Then it was like, boop. And it went from 10,000 average players to 167,000. And it's slowly declining, but like, that's kind of a jump, you know? Destiny 2 final day kind of shit. Which is wild, actually. Yeah, that spike was a hope to convince Sony to make a D3. Look, I'm going to tell you this right now, and I know this may be surprising to nobody. That's not how giant companies work. Giant companies don't make snap decisions. They're a Titanic. They take a long time to turn to dodge the iceberg that they put in their own path. Sony put an iceberg in their own path ages ago with the way that they're handling all of the stuff that they're doing now, where they're like, oh, we're going to stop using discs. That's not something they do on a snap decision. That's something that they do over months to years of planning because they have different partners that they work with to actually produce those discs and different like partners that they work with to transport all of that material physically across the world. The same thing goes for stuff like this with Bungie, man. They stopped working on Destiny 3 ages ago. They decided not to make a Destiny 3 ages ago. It's not a snap decision. One weekend isn't going to do that. One month of suddenly being interested in the game again isn't going to change that. Yeah. Yeah, every decision gets approved from every decision gets approved through tons of people. So like this, I know it's an awesome thing. It should have been this whole thing. If you want to have everybody play the game and you really want that game to stick around, don't wait for it to be there before you do something. Get people involved and start playing it. A really good example of this is actually one that I love too, which is Meet Your Maker. So if we go to Meet Your Maker is a great example of this. There's 3 people in this game right now. I love the shit out of this game. I love it. I tried to save this game with our community. If we go back, it's going to go max. I don't even remember I think it was here. I think it was us. But it was like one of my favorite games, and then it like fell off and died, and I kept playing it every day, and then it really died, and then we played it as a community, and then it really died again, and it just never succeeded. I love the shit out of this game. And it just didn't work, you know? It's got 3 people playing it right now, which is sad as hell, but like that's the way that it is. And like this right here was me going, oh shit, let's do that. Let's do CPR before it really dies. And then it really died, you know, and that was it. But you have to do that shit before it dies for real. And unfortunately, Destiny 2 was decided to die. And this isn't going to change that. Which I think is sort of sad, right? Like Destiny had such a long, awesome, you know, it had such an awesome legacy to it. Destiny 1 was fun as shit. I used to play that all the time, man. Thorn was my favorite gun. Loved the hell out of it. It made me actually be a console gamer. Destiny 1 did. And then when Destiny 2 came out, I played the shit out of it, and then they finally released the Thorn on that one. I love the hell out of it. There's so many cool weapons in it, too. It's crazy that Destiny 1 servers are still up. Your friends are still playing it. Destiny 1's really good, except Jollarhorn meta is really all that mattered for like ever. I don't know if they ever changed that in D1. You think, but Tim Sweeney is right. If they replace the multi-million earning CEOs with AI, they could have keep the servers running. Do you want to know? Do you want to know honestly what killed Destiny 2, man? I think you hit the nail on the head there. It wasn't even just Bungie. It's the way that AAA works. If you look at C-level executive compensation, it is more than most game teams' entire budget. If you look at the cost of middle management, the cost of things like HR or offices or managers or supervisors across all of that, it is the cost of multiple game teams. The best way to make games now is indie, like hands down. I don't think that's going to change anytime soon, and I've been saying the same shit for 5 years. And what do we get now? Dead AAA games. Really weird directions for AAA, over-monetized AAA games, ever-increasing CEO compensation, and indie games that are bangers, which is why we're going to play a banger indie game today. We're going to play Mina the Hollower, dude. And that's an awesome indie game. It's cool as shit. And you know what? It didn't need multi-million-dollar CEO pay, did it? Because games don't need that. They've never needed that. And I'm going to be real, I think the main reason that Destiny 2's dead right now is because of bad CEO decisions and because they decided as a company, based on those decisions, based on that kind of pay, based on the burn that they have, they decided to go and make an extraction shooter in an oversaturated market using an IP that was never an extraction shooter that people loved, and they pissed off everybody involved, and then also stole a bunch of art from an artist to piss off even more people. Because they just needed to piss off more than that somehow. So, that's I don't know what the hell Bungie was thinking, but here we are. So, P. Parsons won another 20 cars. I know. It's ridiculous, dude. I think it's really sad, man. I really do. I think the direction for Destiny 2 has been really sad. I think if they would have not gone in on Marathon, I think if they would have gone in on Destiny, Bungie still would have been around to the same capacity. Yeah. Valve's made gaming possible on Linux, but as for the Steam machine, I would say if I was going to pick between digital stuff, I'd pick Steam. I just do Steam. The Steam machine, I don't think I'm going to get, to be real with you. I don't really have a reason for it. But if you want a budget PC, I think it's a good way to go. D2 was on a pretty terminal decline. It was on a terminal decline because they didn't focus on it, man. They focused on building Marathon, which was not a good game. And it was, not only was it not a good game, it's a game in a market that didn't want it. Like, nobody wanted Marathon, you know? And it's really weird to watch because I don't know. The equation for me doesn't make sense. You take a boomer shooter, right? You take a boomer shooter. It was sliding for years. How long do you think it took them to make Marathon? Years. They didn't come out. I was like, oh, let's build it. We'll kill off D2. 3 months, in and out, new game. Right? No, dude. You know, people who like Marathon love it. Sure. I can only understand that. But that's not how AAA works, right? You can't have indie numbers on a AAA title, can you? And that's exactly what happened there. So they over-index on a game that the grand majority of players don't want, that alienated their own player base of original Marathon players, that alienated their player base of Destiny 2 players. They didn't invest in Destiny 3. As a result, that further alienated their Destiny 2 players. Like, where is the winning here? This is let's gamble and make sure that we lose. Like, that's not, there's no way that's going to win, dude. There's no way that will ever win, right? It's like gambling with a losing hand, knowing it's losing and telling everyone in the room you have a losing hand and showing them your hand and then being like, who wants to gamble? Yeah, buy high, sell low, Bungie. You know, like, dude, what are you doing? What are you doing? Like, even if we go look at Marathon, right? We'll go look at Marathon. It's down to 3,000 in game right now. We look over the last 3 months. It had a big burst, just like the other one did. And then it's died off again. It's down to 7K. Yeah. Yeah, these aren't, nothing Bungie is doing is working. I don't think the company is going to exist soon. Legitimately. I think they're going to fire a lot of people. Yeah. The burst was merely a free weekend. Not surprising. Yeah. For sure tomorrow on the 4th, people will play the game. Am I right? No. Yeah. I don't think that Marathon was a good choice because if you guys don't remember, who doesn't know that Marathon existed before this? Let me see. Marathon original game. Who didn't know that Marathon was a game before this? This is going to kind of blow you away. Let me grab. There we go. This was Marathon, my dudes. This was 1994. Marathon was a boomer shooter for Mac. That was the IP they chose to make an extraction multiplayer shooter, guys. So that's why I was like, what are you doing? This doesn't make any sense. Because they have people that grew up on Marathon and thought the world was cool and thought the setting was cool. And they were playing a boomer shooter from way back then, right? And then Bungie was like, what if we make that a multiplayer extraction shooter? Which alienates our original boomer shooter audiences, right? Also alienates Bungie 2, or Destiny 2 audiences from Bungie as well. So now you take all of our player base and make them upset. And then take all of that and be like, hopefully, new players will come in because they like extraction shooters and the market isn't saturated, right? This is why I'm saying, like, what Bungie did is just a bet that no one could win. And I said that the moment that Marathon became a thing, I was like, this doesn't make sense. Why are you doing this? And then it exploded. And it's like, did no one even look at this and be like, man, what are we doing for 5 seconds? Like, guys, what are we doing? And then, on top of it all, the one community that might be interested in Marathon that would not be interested otherwise would be the artist community and a lot of people that like new creative works because it had really wild-looking art, right? And then they stole all of the look and feel of their game from an artist named Anti-Real and got caught. So then you don't even get that audience. What do you have left? Nothing. And that's it. It's over. I don't think they have anything left at that point. And it's sad. Yeah, they stole badly. They stole so badly. It was so... Who here didn't see that, by the way? Who didn't see Bungie theft wrong? Like them stealing badly. Let me show you this. It wasn't even, clever. It was so bad. From Pirate Software Marathon. This is Anti-Real, the artist. Oh, we got ads. We're going to wait on the ads, and then I'm going to show you this. Yeah, for anybody who didn't see, it's crazy, actually. Imagine if the artist wasn't well known. Yeah. Imagine this if this also wasn't the 5th time that Bungie has been caught doing this. Imagine. If only it wasn't the 5th time they got caught doing this. Man. Imagine how different things would be if it wasn't the 5th time, dude. They do it with Destiny as well? Yeah, they did. 4 times, dude. Deserves a dedicated website now? Why? It's over, dude. Waiting on it. Yeah, things not to do as a dev, bingo. All right, ads are over. So if we go and pull this up, for those of you who haven't seen it before, this is Anti-Real. Very famous artist on the internet, extremely well known. Very, very known for this style of art. Well, unfortunately, they're also known for getting stolen from a lot. If you look right here, this is actually one of Anti-Real's pieces. They make a lot of really weird posters with crazy iconography and all kinds of stuff. And Bungie just stole it directly. If you look at this right here, it says a left Dark Space Haulage Logistics. Yeah, they just put that on every vehicle in the game of Marathon. All of them. They just put it on every vehicle in the game. They just copy-pasted it. It's not even changed. It's just in there. And I thought that was a faction in the game when I played it. No, it's just stolen. There's no faction for that. And we go pull this up. These are other icons taken from all of Anti-Real's work. And my favorite one is if we grab this. Let me copy this image. We're going to go to the good old glory of MS Paint. We're going to zoom in on this so you can see this real quick. Let's go down here. Do you see this right here? Even the numbers. See the little numbers here? They even took those numbers and put them on there. They're the exact same numbers across everything. They just copy-pasted large swaths of Anti-Real's work. But this right here is the funny one, because I thought that was a bunch of factions in the game. It's not. And you see that symbol there? That logo? That's Anti-Real's signature on every asset in the game of Marathon. All of them. All of them. It's like thousands and thousands of pieces of art, dude. So, when I say that, Bungie really shit the bed, I really mean it. So you now have kind of a triple threat here. You have theft from an artist, went real big, everyone knew. You have transforming a boomer shooter into an extraction multiplayer shooter in a market that's already saturated with extraction multiplayer shooters. Fail. Pissed off everybody. You have deprioritizing their main community, which is Destiny 2, and claiming that they're not going to make a Destiny 3. How are they going to win? They're not. From the moment they released this game, I think Bungie was doomed to failure. The moment they diverted resources to this game, I think Bungie was doomed to failure. It was a mistake through and through, and I don't think you could see it any other way. There is no world in which that game could have succeeded, you know. Anti-Real hit a Lost reference. They did find it in Marathon. I did see that. It made me laugh. But yeah, it sucks. It sucks, man. It sucks and it's sad. So, yeah, I think you're right. I think they mistook Destiny fans for Bungie fans. They're not Bungie fans. They're fans of Destiny. And that's a really stupid thing to mix up. It really is. It's sad. So anyway, Tim Sweeney butted his ridiculous head into this, claiming that AI somehow could have saved Destiny now. Because of course he did. Because he's Tim Sweeney. Why's it gotta be this way, man? Anyway, this is what it looks like outside my house. And it was nice today. Yeah. You ever met Tim Sweeney, Pirate? No. I feel like I just laugh at him and leave. Everything he says online is so stupid, and I hate it. Oh. AI might have been smarter than the Bungie execs. Maybe. It's nice outside. It's full of trees. I live in a forest, by the way. They're Bungie, they'll bounce back. I don't think they will this time. I think they're going to fire a lot of people. Let me actually see if they have any layoffs lined up. Actually, did they do a layoff? Oh, they did. Destiny 2's next patch is delayed into next week thanks to Bungie's mass layoffs. Yep. They literally delayed the patch. Yep. Yep. 1/3 of Bungie? Jesus, dude. It was 300 workers at Bungie's Bellevue, Washington. Got laid off. That they know of. Let me see if layoffs.fyi has anything. Is Bungie on this? Company. A to Z. So many companies in the list. Oh, they're not up on layoffs.fyi yet. Yeah, they're not up there. Wait. Yes, they are. Found them. They have one. They lost 292 employees. So if you ever want to find out like who's laying off who, layoffs.fyi, phenomenal website. So Bungie laid off 292 employees in Seattle on June 25th is when that finally went through. And that was this year. And it looks like they laid off in 2024, 220 people. 2023, they laid off 100 people. You can see each one of these. Super useful. Layoffs.fyi rocks, dude. It's really, really good. And then they link to each one of these. So if we go and pull this up. There we go. Sony cuts 292 jobs at Bungie and Bellevue following end of Destiny 2 development. You can see actually the articles where this all comes from, where all the links and everything comes from. Layoffs.fyi is a great resource to find out what the hell's going on in tech. And we can see how many people got laid off. This includes gaming. It's huge for that. Laid off effectively 300 employees, but that doesn't include contractors, from what I understand. Yeah, no, contractors will never be included in this, and that's like the hidden the hidden sadness is you'll never know how many contractors lost their job. And it's going to be bad, you know. Apparently, Oracle dropped 21K. Actually, let's see if we go all the way back up. Man, this is taking a while. The Scrollination. There we go. We'll go to date and do earliest to latest. There we go. Actually, we'll do it the other way. No, stop. What do you... Get out of here. Get... Okay, I'm going to refresh this page. It's doing something weird. There we go. Okay, so Microsoft on July 1st just laid off 5,500 people, dude. Oracle did 21,000. You're right. Yeah, 21,000. That's a shitload of people, dude. Yeah, this is what I'm saying is like there's tons of these you've just never heard of. You had no idea that like, you know, I guess in May, Cisco dropped 4,000 people. PayPal dropped 4,700. I didn't even know about that one. So like you can go and look through this and be like, holy shit. Like there's some massive layoffs happening pretty much all the time. Already taking a second wave of layoffs in Microsoft. What was the thing that was pushing it? What's causing that? How are they replacing that many people with AI? Ah, but see, there's the problem. They tried to replace a bunch of people with AI, and then it didn't work. Because suddenly they found out, wait, AI is actually just costing us money instead of producing value. Shit. Yeah. Yeah, they just keep doing it, and companies started trying to rehire. Didn't work yet. Dude, I'm gonna tell you this right now. I know it's gonna be like this doomer thing of didn't work yet. It's gonna get your job eventually, blah 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 blah. I understand that. When that day comes, you can pivot. That day isn't here yet. And it hasn't been here for the last 4 years, 5 years now that people have been saying it. So, continue on as normal, learn some shit, and don't worry about it. Microsoft is hemorrhaging money on AI just like everyone else is? Yes. Yes, they are. Everybody is. You can filter by industry. Yes, you can. So if you go over here, you can change this. We'll go and filter... filter by this field. And we'll be like, the industry has to be... I think there's one for games. Is there one for gaming? Media. I think it's media. Is it media? No. I don't know if there's one for specifically gaming. Yeah, I don't think there's one for specifically gaming. I might be wrong, but I don't think there is. Is it type for that? No. Yeah, no, I don't think there's anything in that. You can type? Oh, you're saying just type into it? Where industry is game. No, there's no gaming. Yeah, there's no gaming in there. What is this? Bungie didn't replace people with AI. They just don't have any good products anymore? Yes. Bingo. You got it. Yep. You got it 100%. They've lost the way. When AI is good enough to replace your job, it's the same day you'll have a free employee to make something to sell. Yep. Yeah, no. So Intel laid off 22,000 in April of 2025. Yeah, a lot of people didn't realize. Like that, I think that was because of the oxidation issue. And suddenly their stock took a big shit, if you remember that. That was right around that time, I believe. Yeah, Bungie is under consumer. Okay, that makes sense. I think consumer makes sense if we're talking about video games, I guess in this context, right? So if we get rid of this and we go up here and we change that to consumer. Yeah, okay. There we go. Bungie's under consumer there. But you can see all these different companies for that and the amount of people. Like Meta, which is Facebook, they got rid of 8,000 employees, which is 10% of their total. It's massive, dude. Boop.
Game Basile has obtained the cursed quest. A poll has begun for chat to decide their fate.
Bungie just keeps stealing from artists and paying millions in lawsuits. That's not helping their bottom line. Dude, I'm going to be real with you. Nothing is helping Bungie's bottom line. Nothing. Like, nothing is. None of their business decisions have made sense. None of their community outreach has made sense. The theft from that artist didn't make any sense. Like, even down to stuff that was in Destiny didn't make any sense. Like, the shit that they were doing with Destiny 2 monetization drove me away from the game as a longtime fan of the games. And I know that's the same for others. So, like, when was the last time that Bungie did something that made sense? You know, like, it's like early days Destiny 2. That was like 10 years ago, you know? Bungie doesn't have anything to keep going on. There's no profit sources left for them. There are not. No.
Chat has cursed Gamebacil with writing.
Ooh, writing. You have to tell... Oh, you have to write a story. You have to write a story, dude. What are we going to have you write a story about? Yeah, it was like 10 years ago, man. Intel is going to be selling those faulty chips to China. Hilarious. Don't buy those chips in China. That's a bad idea. They shouldn't be selling those faulty chips at all. Oh wait, no, you're full of shit. They're not selling the faulty chips. They restarted production on the 13th and 14th gen. With that issue's already fixed, man. If they're starting new production for these, they're not selling faulty chips. You goblin ass. I swear to God. Why are you like this? All right, writing story. What's it gonna be? A writing story. Favorite TTRPG? Right now, Lancer. They're not making D3 because that'll take years and Marathon won't last that long. They're not making Destiny 3 because they didn't plan for it. They thought Marathon was going to be the next big thing for their company, and it wasn't. Like, that's it, dude. Yeah, pivoting is not simple. The only way you can pivot right now is you have to have planned for it years in advance. Yeah, they said they're not going to make Destiny 3, and that's it. They're going to be bankrupt before D3. Yes, they are. Yes. It's over. Like, I know there's like a lot of people holding out for hope that somehow Bungie is going to get saved or something. Like, Bungie is actually dead. Bungie is literally dead as a company. They're not going to survive this. Like, they have 2 games, and that's it. Those 2 games are dead. One of them is Sunset. One of them was rejected by the consumer base. They just laid off 300 employees and pushed back their patch for Destiny 2 as a result of laying off those 300 employees, which means that was critical staff. And they need to reconvene to figure out who is in charge of what to even push a patch for one of their 2 existing games. They're done. And I know that's awful, but that's the very realistic look at this, is that Bungie as a company is dead. And I've seen so many people online being like, this is it, they're going to make it. And it's like, no, they really are not. It's unironically over. Yeah. The Writing Curse quest could be a TTRPG campaign. You need to write a short campaign, a one-shot, that fits on 1 page for Guafa, which is a TTRPG spelled G-W-A-F-A. Good luck. Those who know. I wonder who'll be buying their IP. I don't know. The only thing that'll save it is GameStop-style stonks. Here's the thing, though. The reason the GameStop thing happened is because people believed in GameStop. Like, they wanted it to be around. Even the most devout Bungie lovers are not lining up to give Bungie money to save the game. They're not. They're like, wow, I remember when you were cool. Like, that's kind of where that's at, dude. Nah. Who would want their IP? Honestly, Destiny's a fire IP. It's just been misused, like hard. So. Also, I'm gonna be real with you. Why is it that everything Sony touches turn to like sand? That's what's happening here again. Sony's like, I'll have that one, sand, and like that's just them again. Everything Sony touches, sand, every time. They're doing it again. Same shit. Did you change Axolotl's color in Origin? Every time Axolotl respawns, he's a different color. Yeah, Twin Peaks voice. It is happening again. I love Twin Peaks. I love Twin Peaks. You miss pink Axolotl? Bro, it changes. Axel changes every time. Damn good coffee. So funny. Any plans to play AC Black Flag when it comes out? Yes, I'm going to. 100%. Really excited for that, actually. I've never played Black Flag, so it's going to be a totally new experience for me. Entirely new. I'm going to go into it with no eyes clouded by the original game. How often is Axel respawning? Whenever I despawn him and then respawn him. Which happens very rarely, so. Sony shot themselves in the foot in terms of console company move. I know, dude. Oh my god. Like, I've been shitting on Sony probably since... When was that? Let me pull this up. Let me see. Sony... No. Twitter. We're going to look at mine. From Pirate Software. Helldivers. I have been shitting on Sony since May 10th, 2024. Actually, a little bit before that. Because Sony lied to everybody about Helldivers. So what happened originally is Helldivers was free and open to be able to bought by everybody in the world. Game was well on its way to being Game of the Year. It was doing really goddamn well. Sony stepped in and said, how can we ruin this for our own benefit? And the way that they did that was they said, everybody's going to need a PSN account to continue playing the game. The player base revolted. The game got a massive spike in negative reviews. Everyone was pissed. Sony stepped back and said, okay, we're not going to do that. And in the background, they changed something. And this is what they changed. They made it so that the game couldn't be purchased in any region where PSN wasn't available, effectively doing the same thing. Not requiring PSN, but not allowing you to purchase it if PSN wasn't available in your area, is insane. That is just a company going, hey, you know how this is making a lot of money? What if we made even less? By about 2/3. We're Sony. Like, I don't know why they would ever do that. It was about 100, it was like 120 plus countries. Completely insane behavior. Then, a full year later, they backtracked on it. And this was June 13th, 2025. So it was May 10th to June 13th. So May 10th, 2024 to June 13th, 2025. They finally undid this. Very strange move. And every time I see Sony do anything, it's just this. It's just like, why would you ever think that was a good idea? Oh, wait, you're Sony. Yeah, they silently backtracked it. They didn't even make an announcement. They just, we're going to sell it in these regions again. Profit whoring to the max? It's not profit whoring, though. See, that's the problem, though, Next Life. This is not profit whoring. This is the opposite. This is having a lot of money coming in and being like, I would like 1/3 of that amount of money. Why? Why would any company be like, I would love less money for no reason and to piss off all of my players? It's backwards, but it's about control. I think what they were trying to do is they were trying to push people towards getting PSN accounts. They pissed off the players too much. They're like, oh, God, oh, no, okay, we're not going to do that. But maybe if we restrict it in other countries, They'll want to have a PSN account anyway. But no human being who is sane will ever think that that's a good idea. Nobody, no business will ever be like, I'd love to sell in less regions of the world. That will totally make me more money. Sony is actually fucking dumb. Like in no reality would this make you more money. Ever at all. So anytime I see anything that Sony does, like their recent announcement where they're like, we're going to stop selling discs. Someone somewhere thought this is going to make us more money. And it's not going to end up making them more money. It's going to end up pissing off their players and making less money. And they just keep doing this. They do this with all their IPs. They do it with every company they touch. They do it with all of their own IPs, like their own stuff. It's really weird to watch, man. I just don't get it. I don't think I'm ever going to get it. Sony eventually will die to this. And it's super short-term thinking. It is. Chop Shop having multiple wings sounds so cool. Do any of the later dungeons have similar features planned? Yeah, I mean, Chop Shop doesn't really have multiple wings. It's got like 3 routes, and those routes can just be redone. It's really simple to get players to have an understanding that that's possible in the future. Neath will have multiple wings. Neath has a right wing that you have to go down. I think it's it's east and west wings. So east and west wings for Neath. You get a key from each of those, and then you use them to gain access to the north wing temporarily. And then you fight a boss in there. Game duel winning without doing anything? I know. We call them buffalo wings? You can call them whatever you want. They reach the point where they can't expand their market. And a company needs to grow to survive. A company only needs to grow to survive if you have mismanaged the company. If you grow to the size of the fishbowl that you've created, you have failed in terms of business. Hands down. The idea of number goes up infinitely is like a child's attempt at running a business. That is really stupid. Really stupid. And any company that's doing that is going to be bound for failure. You have to find equilibrium. You need to be, like, look at Valve. Just look at Valve. If you want an example of how this works correctly, look at what Valve does. They have like 300 employees that make hand over fist money, and they're happy being there. You do not need to expand. So if your business's only decision is completely destroy my way of making income in this pipe dream of gaining more customers in a world that can't produce more customers, you're going to fail, dude. Like, that's all they're doing. Just look at Valve's business model, and you'll understand how this is supposed to work. Yeah, no, infinite growth doesn't work. And Sony's idea of we have to force everyone to have PSN accounts didn't work. It was really stupid. Valve is also private. They don't get pushed around by shareholders. What shareholders do you think, when you say Valve is private, they don't get pushed around by shareholders? Having shareholders is a choice. That doesn't just happen. That's a choice that you make with your business. And when you make that choice, that is the cost. So if you don't want to get pushed around by an outside source and have this necessity of number go up forever, then you don't make that choice. Right? There's a reason that Pirate Software is an S corporation, meaning that I don't have any investors. Done. I can't, by design. That's the point. It's like eating all the sheep, and then being surprised when there's no sheep to eat because they can't breed. Yes. The decisions are based on how can we extract as much money as possible from these losers. Dude, kinda, yeah. Which is why I'm not interested at all. It's a choice. You never understand why so many make it, because it's easier. It's the fast way to do it. Cenobius, I'm not planning on it right now. I didn't get the boss work that I needed done. I did finish all the extra stuff, though. You don't even have a board? No. Like, why do you think I was so interested in Ashes of Creation? Because finally, someone was like, man, we don't have any investors. We don't have a board of directors, which turned out to be a lie. Fantastic. Turned out that they actually did get investors for everything. And Stephen Sharif turned out to be a gigantic piece of shit. But if he didn't turn out to be a gigantic piece of shit, and there weren't investors, and there was no board of directors, it would have been awesome. Because it finally would have been a game that would be devoid of that kind of extra pressure in politics, you know? But here we are, so. There's a secret board for ironing? I don't. I've never ironed a shirt in my life. You were prepared to no-life it? Dude, same, Gullimancy. By the way, Gullimancer, did you try the changes that I made to Dungeoneering in a block game? Have you tried it all? Thor's a wizard for hair? Dude, I wish. Charcuterie board? Hell yeah. Also, it looks like Kick fixed their API recently. At least for some things. I can actually see the total numbers now. Stuff is working. This video on YouTube the other day going over the whole sad sorry mess that was AOC. Good. I'm glad. And it makes me really mad. They reached the point where the investor model doesn't work properly anymore because they can't possibly grow any bigger, so now they're screwing up everything to cut costs and doing a bad job. Bingo. There's no way out from here. Only failure. It's like cutting parts out of an engine when you don't know how an engine works, thinking, we don't need that piece. It's only a matter of time before you hit something critical. Yeah, Bunny Mountain, that was a gaffe. Meaning that person said a dumb. And now the whole internet's on fire. It's kind of a nothing burger. Yeah, timing belt sounds useless. Exactly, dude. You got wrecked by Ashes in PAX Day Early Access? PAX Day I didn't. I played PAX Day in a very early form, and it was, like, not ready at all. So. Yeah, it was not ready at all for prime time. So I wasn't interested. The monetization for it is extremely weird, yes. Very funny, just the Dre. Waiting on ads for the Twitch bros. How many ferret rescues are there now? You mean how many ferrets are at our rescue? It's about 90. Yeah. Any thoughts on EverQuest Legends? I want to play it. You still have clips from the good time we had? I know. Ashes was a good time for a while. Yeah, Dipper is new. Yeah, he's a good dude. Dipper is the newest ferret at the rescue. And he's very cute and ridiculous. Yeah, roof bears. I still have the roof bear picture. Very sad, though. Dipper looks like a warty mocha. I know he does. Messes me up. Really bad. We're gonna play EverQuest Legends? I kind of want to, yeah. Dipper is the chonky one. He looks just like mocha. You playing Diablo today? Nah, I wasn't really planning on it, to be honest with you. Like, I went to go play the new Diablo season. I played it during the Kick Thursday stream, and I played it for a little while, and I just realized nothing feels new in any possible way. Old school RuneScape? Dude, I'm crab slapping literally right now. Bringing up ranging right now. But yeah, no, it felt like more of a patch than it did a season. Nothing really changed for my character in any way. The only thing that happened was they nerfed my build. Like, my build specifically. Because I made a short about how cool my build was. And then they nerfed it. And I was sad. We tried my build live on stream and it doesn't work anymore. Like, at all. So, yeah. More SNES games? Well, we have a couple of options here, actually. Let me go pop this up. We have a couple of options. You played the Gothic remake yet? No. No, I haven't. Let me go refresh this. Grab this. Pop over to here. Gotta handle some of this shit real quick. Why is this not working? Oh, God damn it. Sign out of that account. Sign into an account. And of course, this thing is broken. One moment. Grab that one. There we go. Reload this. Get rid of this. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. And we're good to go. All right. I was just cleaning some shit up. All right. So, if we go pop this up. Grab this here. And go into this. What did you want to talk about on Block Game today? I'm going to be releasing some new stuff for it soon. I've got Chop Shop I'm going to release the first half, which I'm kind of excited for. And we'll do that. Give me just a sec. I have to deal with all this crap real quick. But yeah, no, I'm going to be releasing the first half of Chop Shop probably in the next 24 hours, which I'm kind of excited for. Because I want that to come out, finally. But I need you guys to help me in terms of testing it, because there's going to be a lot of... There's probably going to be a bunch of bugs and weird shit. I finished all of the puzzles in it today. Well, yesterday, technically. All right. We've got a couple of options today. And I'm going to make chat vote. We're going to vote through Discord. But we have Mina the Hollower on the list, though. If you haven't seen Mina the Hollower, this game came out on May 28th of this year. Is phenomenal. Is really goddamn good. And is like Legend of Zelda: Link to the Past. Best way to put it. So, I will put this on the list of things to vote for. Yeah, we have a Discord. I swear to God, you goblin. Yeah, Mina and Secret of Mana are both very good. Because we still have Secret of Mana, Secret of Evermore, Illusion of Gaia, and Earthbound. And now Mina the Hollower on that. So I'm going to do that. We're going to do some democracy. Oh, Winky's already in the state. Winky's already here. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do it in the stream channel. Creating poll. I'm creating a bunch of polls right now. So we're going to say Secret of Mana, Secret of Evermore, Illusion of Gaia, Earthbound, and Mina, the Hollower. I think it's Hollower? Let me make sure. Yeah, Mina the Hollower. So that is now all on there. We're going to say duration of an hour, right? Allowing multiple answers. Which game? So that way all of you guys can vote, so then I don't have to do a poll on every channel. We just do it. And we'll cut this in like 10 minutes. Let's do that. There we go. There we go. The Souls-like aspects of Mina are very present. Souls-like just means that you have to die to learn. Is that a thing? Heard of Evo Quest for Eden? No, I haven't. Mina's a cute kids game? Heartbound. I spelled it wrong. Nice. That's funny. I forgot the H in it. What are you gonna do? Oh well. It's Heartbound. We don't need an H in that. Yeah, go vote on Discord. Go vote on Discord. I'm gonna vote on everything. Do you own Final Fantasy VI? I don't. No. And remember, all of these except for Mina are going to be on cart. So. They're on original physical cartridges. Every one of these. So yeah. Pretty cool. And we'll end that in 8 minutes. 8 minutes or 500 votes, whichever one gets first. You misspelled Earthbound? No, it's Earthbound. What would you do if I pulled out a cart that said Earthbound with no H on it? Amazing, huh? I bet I could. I should do something. We gotta have a bit like that in the future. I've got to set something up for that. Yeah, it's a homebrew. Earthbound, dude. Only talking Chop Shop today. Chop Shop is kind of the major next big thing, man. I need to get that out. So I'm going to release that in the next 24 hours. It'll be only up to the first boss. Just to see how you guys feel about the direction for that. It's really only a couple of rooms. There's one puzzle involved in it that is a static puzzle, so once you figure it out, you'll never have to really figure it out again. Some ranged attackers, and then a boss. You know. But after that, remember, this is a level 5 dungeon. It is meant to be very easy. It's meant to be very quick and simple, you know. And I did some weird shit with it, so we'll see if you like it. Oh, 7 minutes left. By God, the gemstone crab. By the way, I have started leveling my ranging finally, and the way that I'm doing it is exclusively with bone bolts, so I'm not spending like really any money at all, which is nice. Also, I got an occult amulet, so that's great. Where can you vote on it? Discord, my dude. Look on the screen. Discord. Discord. Vote! That's where the votes are right now. That's where the votes are. What's Discord? I swear to God. Yes, Arthur? Is there something you need? Where do I vote? You don't. I've taken your vote away. Your vote has been removed. We have a Discord. We have 130,000 people in the Discord, my dude. There's a shitload of people in there. Or listen, Soggy? Yes. You should move the Cursed Quest poll to Discord too? No. No. You missed the end of Chrono Trigger? Yeah. Got 5 minutes left. Start setting some stuff up. Doing some TTS.
Danashi on Kick said now that pigs have passed, maybe down to play Slay the Princess on a Thursday Kick stream. It's so good.
I wasn't planning on that. You do keep bringing it up, though. There we go. Please play it. Please play it. It's been like 2 months since you've mentioned it. I don't know if that's true. I feel like I could pull up TTS and find more people bringing it up. I don't know if Discord is dumb or you, but you can't see streams, nor do you see the channels and roles. That means that you have hidden channels. So you have to go like up here and click this and stop hiding muted channels. That's like a settings issue on your end. Yeah. Is Chrono Trigger evil? No, we just beat it. It's done. Yeah, that one's not stream safe. That's why I haven't played it. But on a Kick Thursday stream, I don't really have to care about that. He hates Chrono Trigger now? I love Chrono Trigger. Are you kidding me? You straight up cannot see the poll? It's in the stream's announcements channel. Can you not see that channel? If you go to channels and roles, did you click mute Pirate Software streams? And you just wanted that role and didn't read it? Because that would be my guess. Is that you clicked that role and then hid this channel for yourself. If you can't see that channel, you probably clicked this button in channels and roles. That's going to be my big guess. Is that you did that. After you play the next game, can you play Monster Train 2? You guys are voting, man. This is you. Get that shit out of my channel. What's the matter with you? Yep, that was it. Yeah, I'm going to be real with you. I made these because people requested not getting announcements for stuff. And then people select all the roles without actually reading them. This says mute in all caps. Why? Don't click shit without reading it. Don't click shit without reading it. Read shit. Read. Read. Stop it. God damn it. You had to look up to see this, which means you're not a gamer. So you can at least read it. God damn it. The vote is about to end. The vote is about to end. You refuse to read? Go into channels and roles and unclick that damn thing, or you don't get stream announcements. You are defaulted to not have that role. You had to click it to get it. Reading is a lost skill? No, it's not. Reading word for humies. Goblins click-clack. God damn it, dude.
Ultra_soda on Kick said time to wake up. Thor.
No.
Hits you with my fish. Hits you with my fish. Hits you with my fish.
No.
Hits you with my fish. Hits you with my fish. Hits you with my fish. Hits you with my fish.
I'm deleting you. All right. The poll is effectively done. 162 votes for Secret of Mana. 36% of the vote. 455 total votes. 10 minutes went through. We did it. So, with that in mind, we're playing Secret of Mana. It's happening. Secret of Mana is happening. Yes. And I have it in the original box right here. Yes, no old school RuneScape. It's sitting right here, my dude. I am crab slapping with ranged using bone bolts. I've burned through 1,600 of those today, leveling ranged. Just off on another monitor. About to hit 67 ranged right now. I'm trying to get to 70 today. Not Meet Your Maker. All 3 of the players on that game weep. I know. Love that game, though. Do you have RuneScape in a box? I don't. I'm going to put you in a box in a minute, though.
Arn Cooldoon on Twitch with 300 bits said the new Marvel movie needs to be a B story where Tom's Spider-Man is struggling because Doom looks so much like Tony and he just keeps freezing, maybe even to the point where H has convinced himself that Doom is Tony and he just needs to find a way to snap him out of whatever this is.
No. What? All right. We're going to play Secret of Mana. Secret of Mana is my favorite game of all time, to be clear with you. This is, hands down, my favorite game ever made. I talk about it all the time. I have inside of this box the original instruction book and, if I can unfold this correctly, an intact and undamaged original poster for the game that is also a world map. And it is fully undamaged. I love this game very, very much. Yeah. Very, very, very much. So let me take all this, put all this over here. And then I'll get this all set up. But yeah, no, this is, hands down, this is my favorite game of all time. I love this thing, dude. Get the playback system going. Grab this. And we'll go pop this on. Grab this here. There we go. We get to have the moment. Wait for it. Wait for it. Come on. Yeah. Yeah. 1993. Squaresoft. Didn't need to blow in it. Didn't need to. Worked on the first try. Worked on. Do you know why it worked on the first try? Because it's had a cover all this time. Because I take care of it. Didn't have to blow on it. Didn't have to do the old magic, dude. Sometimes you don't have to. It's older than Chrono Trigger. Yes, it is. Very, very much so. It is pulling off the cartridge now. Exactly, CF. You figured it out. Yeah, official cartridge worked first time because of dark magic. Pull this up. Grab this here. Window is going to be playback. There we go. There we go. Audio for the game. There is a sound that plays at the beginning of this game that is going to make me very happy. And that's the one. Love this song, dude. I remember playing this on a school night when I was a kid, on a CRT. I had a CRT in my bedroom, and I wasn't supposed to play games on it on school nights. And I had my blanket over the TV, playing it in the middle of the night. I remember getting to the boss of this game, thinking that I did it wrong, and then deleting my save file and starting over. This is the game that made me want to become a game dev. Back when I was a kid, when I was in elementary school. This is the one. Yeah. I love the hell out of Secret of Mana, dude. I haven't played the cartridge. Probably 20 plus years. It has been like 20 plus years since I played the original version of Secret of Mana. I'm beyond excited for this. Oh, that looks weird. Is the text funny? Something looks weird. Let's fix this. Give me a moment. Boop. I'm gonna start messing with filters. It looks like it's the CRT filter doing this. Yeah, it's the CRT filter doing it. What can we do to fix this? Don't you do that. Give me a moment. Yeah, I know it's messed up. It looks like the only way I can see it is on, stock to make it look right. If we go pull this up, I'll show you what I mean. So, like, stock makes it look like that. CRT cuts the files. Is that not working? It's totally not working. F. Grab it there. You can see, like, CRT looks like that. And then stock looks like this. It's because they did that, like, weird half-pixel thing. And they only did it in the font in this game. Yeah. And I think that's the reason why. Also, look at my old original files are still here. It's so weird. They cut a few lines off the sides. Yeah, they only did it in the font. If you look at the font, it was like a stylized version of doing a font back then. It's kind of whack looking. What are you gonna do? Square filter? I only have home CRT. I don't have another option. I have Game Boy LCD. That doesn't work. Jesus Christ. What's going on here? Stop that. There we go. Game Boy LCD. That's just the same but darker. Black and white TV works. But it looks terrible. CRT filter be adjusted anyway? That's what I'm wondering. I may be able to do install shaders. Let me see. For SNES Epilogue. They said new shader, CRT shader coming in next release. We rebuilt playback CRT shader from scratch. 10-pass PVM simulation with beam modulation. Interesting. I might be able to change some stuff. Let me go to the home CRT and then do a modification there. There could be, if we do this. There we go. Cancel that. Stop doing that. There we go. I may be able to go into the options for this, into the settings, and change some stuff there. Because we might be able to change the way that it looks. Games are displayed with integer scaling to ensure pixels are displayed at the exact multiple of their original size. That fixed it. Hey, it works. Look how nice that looks now. We have to do a new game. We have to do a new game. Using the power of mana, a civilization had grown strong. In time, mana was used to create the ultimate weapon, the Mana Fortress. This angered the gods. They sent their beasts to destroy the fortress. A violent war rocked the world. Mana seemed to disappear. Before all was lost, a hero with the Mana Sword smashed the fortress. Though the civilization had been destroyed, the world was peaceful again. But time flows like a river, and history repeats. You guys have probably heard me say that a million times, by the way. See this scene? See this? Insane. Insane. Hey, guys, wait up. Be quiet. The Elder will find us here, and he'll be mad. Yeah, we're not supposed to be here. There's a ghost around. Hey, do you really believe that? People say that to scare us. Yeah, get knocked off the log, nerd, exactly, dude. But I heard Grandma say something about a shiny object near the falls. Oh man, shiny flim flam. It must have been some kind of treasure. We have to find it. Help, I'm falling. Oh shit. Well, he's dead. Immediately run away. And you dead. No way to get back up. Now what am I gonna do? Runs away immediately. Yeah. By the way, this game has water mechanics, like physics. So my character slides with the current. Which is like... I know it's kind of a nothing, but like... It's actually awesome to have that in a game like this. Run in. Yeah, for the time, it's insane. Like, look at that. It's pushing right there. Also, the way that you run in this isn't like you hold the button down, you just run in any direction. When you run, you can only run in a direction. In one direction. So when you do this, like, you're running this direction, and you can't go right or left. And you have to stop running for a moment, and he regains, like, stamina, basically. So you have to kind of, like, think about how you're moving. Which is neat. Oh. I can't believe I still have my old save files from when I was a kid on here. The village is this way. I have to find something to cut through. Oh man, if only you could find something to cut through. Remove the sword. Have the batteries survive this long? You can replace them. Yeah. That light, so bright, I can't see. I like how it's like yellow too. A ghost. It is I who asked the sword. Yeah, I'm a king now, obviously. You ever wonder why Heartbound has giant, white, full screen effects? Now you know. Sign of the times, guys. Secret of Mana? Yes. A rabbite! What's a rabbite doing in a place like this? Getting owned? Full active combat, by the way. That was one of the most amazing things about this, is it was an RPG with full active combat, which at the time was wild. Like with stats and everything. Yeah. You can cut all the grass and everything like that too. Listen to that music. You playing on an old CRT? I'm playing on an emulator using original hardware to feed in from the cartridge, and then using that with a shader that makes it look like a CRT. Which is rad. Is it gonna be poison? Maybe. Sometimes it's poison and sadness. But yeah, combat in this ends up being very skill-based, which makes it feel really nice. You know? There's nothing in the grass? No. It's just an extra added effect. Not like Pokemon, right? Also, you have weapon skills for each type of weapon, so there's different weapons we can get throughout the game. Candy! It's so pretty, it really is. And like, I want you to look at something too. If you ever sit down and think like, oh man, I really gotta bump up my environments, make them look really perfect or anything like that, look at the backgrounds here. Like, really look at these environments, right? It's the same tree. Like 50 times. Don't ever worry about it at all. They didn't explain the combat system in the game well? No, they didn't, but that's fine. Yeah, we're gonna wait. Got ads.
NTAMAS on Twitch said good morning.
Morning. Good morning to you too. The flyover scene is what's missing in the Steam version. That's not the only thing missing. There's a lot missing in the Steam version.
Oxy_dice on Twitch said hi Thor, Goblins, it's been about 3 weeks since I mentioned that big move. Well, I'm here. The move went smoothly, though we have some things in storage still, and I've applied for over 30 jobs in the area, here's hoping. The downside is that I had a massive flare-up during the move process. New GP was slow to register, so I spent yesterday in A&E, who are fantastic. I'm stable, awaiting results on samples, likely due an episode of camera bum fun time and a dose of steroids to curb the flare.
Jesus, dude. That sounds really scary, actually. I hope you're doing okay. Noble over on YouTube, are you okay, man? I'm gonna freak out over there.
Oxy_dice on Twitch said part 2. To put the cherry on the cake, the buyer of my partner's property pulled out in the middle of solicitor proceedings, didn't even give their own one a reason, leaving my partner with a hefty bill for the part work the solicitor didn't do much of. And now we're hoping someone puts in an offer so the paperwork can just continue over.
Jesus.
Chin up though, we completed a 100-mile cycle event last weekend, felt bloody amazing. How is your Saitama saga? Did Discord get that fit channel?
No, Discord doesn't have a fit channel. It's been doing good. My arms hurt basically every day, but I'm feeling good. The one thing that I realized about like lifting heavy thing is that it gets addictive. You start to feel good working out, which I didn't really expect. You know? But I'm there now, so. You get the endorphins running. There we go, level 2. Can't kill them in one hit yet. They have 20 HP. Oh, it dodged. By the way, I want to show you kind of something really interesting about the AI in this. Watch this. When an enemy is actually low on HP, it starts running away from you, and it hides. Isn't that wild? Like, they put all completely different logic to be like, oh no, please don't kill me. It's like not a thing that was really done at the time. And it's like, the little details like that is what I love about this. Entirely so. Also, you can charge up your attacks. This game changed your life, mine too. Ah, this music. On an errand for the elder, best hurry along. No, I have to buy things from you. I need to buy weird shit. I need overalls, my dude, and a bandana. Actually, wait. Do I even have clothing? Oh, crap. Do I have a bandana? I needed the bandana. I'm a fool. Okay, I need to sell this off. And I need to go farm candy, I think. I'll buy the bandana first. And then we'll go farm a little bit. Wait, am I already wearing a bandana? Let me make sure that I'm not. I don't remember what your starting gear is. No, I think I'm not wearing one. Incredibly similar to Chrono Trigger? Absolutely not. No, they're very, very different. Yeah, the ring menu is something to get used to. Wait till we play Secret of Evermore and you will see the same kind of thing. Yeah, there we go. The ring menus are very weird for a lot of people, but they're like really iconic for Secret of Mana and Secret of Evermore. It's like a really, really important thing for these games. Both are pixel art. It's exactly like Terraria, I swear to God. In Chrono Trigger, though, we have to take turns, and there's, like, actions that you can perform, and, like, speed stats and things like this. In this, it's full active combat at all times. And it's a very different system. Candy in that one. So, like, as we're killing these monsters, like, this is full active combat. There's no turns, there's no battle screens, nothing like that. Also, this is full... We could play co-op in this, which is the most interesting thing. So we'll have up to 3 characters at the same time. Kill some more rabbits. We're rabbit farming. Okay, let me actually see where I'm at in terms of statistics. Okay, for next level is 14. I think it's 14 individual rabbits. This game is amazing. It is my favorite game of all time. It is the reason I became a game dev. It's the reason I got into the gaming industry in the first place. I love Secret of Mana. And the Steam version is atrocious. Don't play the Steam version. It's so bad. There's a strange guy in here. He looks kind of scary. Hey, strange guy. That guy seems to be a knight from somewhere. What's he doing here? Oh, it's you, Thor. Elliot was pale and about to faint. What happened? Don't worry about it. Just boys being boys, dude. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Oh, God damn it. Thor, you're not hurt. They just told me what happened. Oh, you fools. You snitched on yourselves. I thought you were a goner. I told you it was stupid to bring someone like him along. You idiots. Weren't you told not to go there? What's that you have? Oh no, it couldn't be. Cool. Did you find the treasure? Way to go! What have you done? How could you have pulled out the Mana Sword? It's impossible. The Mana Sword? Legend has it that our village is finished. If the sword is removed, and here it is. It said that the Mana Sword has been protecting our village from disaster. So that's it. That's why all the monsters are attacking us now. How can an outsider like you yank out the sword and bring doom to us all? Ah, the bully just kicks my ass. There it is. It's your fault. Oh. A monster! You have a sword, don't you? Use it! Watch how the monster moves before attacking. It hurts? Oh, god damn it. There we go. He's gonna attack through that. Oh. Blocked it. Look at him explode! Charge and release with the weapons is so satisfying, yes. Is the attack unmissable? There are certain things you can do, like what you saw there, to do animation canceling, but it's kind of hit and miss. Old school game. That fight is also really kind of unfair in the beginning. You just get hit. It's showing that you're gonna take damage, right? The crab was filled with petrichor because he's a mantis. No, it's not turn-based. No, it's full real-time combat. Everything is. And you gotta dodge lots of shit. No, the animation cancels are kind of... You're supposed to be pulled out by a knight in times of great trouble. Problem is, you're too young. Something must have happened to the Man of Sword. Here, it's yours. Sorry, but the sword is losing its power and must be re-energized. Only the person who pulled it free can do that. What should I do? Visit Sage Luca in the Water Palace. She's been protecting these lands for over 200 years. Listen to her advice. The Elder wants you in his house. Well, I have to be off. Oh, my name is Gemma. I'll wait for you inside the Water Palace. See you, old man. Almost as old as Thor, how dare you. Have you beaten Secret of Evermore? Yes. In fact, the reason that Heartbound has a dog is because of Secret of Evermore. And I have a cart for it right there. We can't go on like this. Yeah, there's no relief in sight. Oh, Thor. You've really done it to me this time. The reason why monsters have appeared is because you removed the sword. It's settled. We can't let Thor stay in the village anymore. If we do, more monsters will come after him. Go. Get out of here. Yeah, on your way now. I don't want to do this, but I have no choice. I'm going to have to ask you to leave the village. You can take what's in the treasure chest downstairs. Treasure. Hell yeah. I love money. Heading out. See you later. Sad treasure, yeah. I took you in and I raised you, but there's nothing I can do to help. Please forgive me. I know I've told you this before, but your mother brought you to this village when you were just a baby. Soon afterwards, she disappeared. I took you and have done my best to raise you, but now we must part. I truly hope you can find your mother someday. Goodbye. Sadness. Music in this is so good, dude. Is this a new game? This game is older than you, friend. Time to go. You're hereby banished from Potos Village. Now get out of here. Alright. Oh, look. Splat. Oh yeah, getting whacked is like crits in this. Okay, so. Time to do some canon travel. Now, I want to explain something to you. This scene that you're about to see was cut from the Steam version when they originally launched. I don't know if they've re-added it, but it made me want to uninstall immediately. We, the Canon Travel Brothers, are building a global network. Going to the Water Palace? Jim has already left. He paid for your way, too. Hop in. Cool. Don't get hurt. Just slide into the cannon. This. They cut this from the Steam version. Why? Yeah, that was cut. They just fade to black and then faded back in, and I was like, are you kidding me? I was so mad, dude. That's so cool. Yes. We came from Pandora to fight Aline. Or, yeah, Elene, the witch in the haunted forest. Need a whip to get through the shortcut to the castle, Melanie the Witch. You mean this forest? You mean the whip location here? I know. Modern hardware just can't do it, guys. There we go. Level 3, good to go. Look at the water in this, man. It's so wild looking. Let's go. Like, look at the way that they did that pixel art for the water, of like making the texture underneath wiggle like that. It's just completely insane, you know? Every single pixel in this game is wonderful. It really is. Man, that doesn't look like a boss room. Couldn't be. So now what? Hey you, where's Luca? Hey, how rude. Luca, it's nice to see you again. Welcome. What? You mean this girl is 200 years old? Bro, you can't just say that. You can't just say that. Luca, monsters are invading villages. He just fought one. I know. The ebb and flow of water brings me news from around the world. Mana's power is growing weak. That's why this boy was able to take the sword. When he did, the balance of mana in this area shifted, and monsters revived. There are evil monsters working to steal away the power of the mana sword. By defeating these evil monsters, you can restore the sword's mana power. The power is kept in orbs. Looks like it regained some power from the mantis ant. There must be more hidden orbs which hold mana power for the sword. And you must find someone who can forge the sword to release its stored power. Gemma, watch out for the Empire. It seeks to obtain the Mana Fortress. You mean the one that destroys the world in that fairy tale? That's no fairy tale. The Empire is trying to awaken it. The Empire is going to unlock the seals from the world's mana seeds. A bunch of strangers have already started snooping around this palace. Something is very wrong in Pandora. Will the Empire be involved? I don't know, Gemma. See the King of Pandora and tell him to be cautious. Right, I'm on my way. Thor, you go to the cave called Gaia's Navel. Dwarves live in that cave. I can't believe dwarves live in the belly button. Belly button of the world. They make good weapons and know all about weapons. I love that the translation's like not very good. They make good weapons and know all about weapons. They may know somebody who could reforge and empower that sword of yours. As your sword's power and skill level increase, so too will your ability. When I was a kid, dude, I was like, oh my god, the writing is amazing. Now that I'm older, I'm like, that writing is weird. I don't think this is open yet. No. Thor, what are you so scared of? The fortress. Eons ago, the ancients used the Mana Fortress in their final battle. But even they could not control mana. In the end, it was your sword that saved the world. Survivors rebuilt the world to honor mana. That is the Mana Sword, but its power is gone. It used its last ounce of power to summon you. Why me? Why did it choose me? I don't know, but now you must re-energize it. No problem. You must become a hero who is worthy of the sword. Okay. Enough. Hold the sword up to the seed. Wub, 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 wub. For a moment, the seed and the sword become one. You have sealed the mana seed with your mana sword. Now the mana power from the seed will be sent only to you and your sword. You'll be able to gain power from the mana seed wherever you are. The world has 8 palaces. Visit them all and receive the power from them all. Take this spear with you. Mana Guardians used it long ago. Hell yeah. It will grow and regain its power just like your mana sword. There must be more weapons like this spear in the world. Find them. I'll restore you. And we want to save the game. I think I'll overwrite young Thor's level 12 save. Yeah, I think I'll do that. How old are these? Yeah, we're gonna do that. Boop. First head for Gaia's Navel. Like Gemma said, look over the underground palace. To reach Gaia's Navel, head south through the realm of Pandora. Yeah. Ancient ones, dude. Oh god! Safe file hoarding needs to stop. You leave my safe files alone. Leave my safe files alone. Love the spear? The spear's pretty cool. Do we have to go over here yet? I don't remember if I need to yet. Yeah, I can't do that yet. So they've already left to go and fight the witch. Let me see if I can do a double charge yet. Nope, single. Oh god, the counter. Neko's time. This game was definitely ahead of its time. Way ahead of its time. Actually insane what they did. Cat vendor. What do you get? I want to shop, dude. Perfectly priceless. Okay, I need a wristband from you. Yeah. I think I'm just gonna need the wristband. Yeah, no, cat vendors are a thing in this game, dude. Yeah, because shit has wares. Exactly. So you got it. I don't think you really see them outside of being vendors, though. There's a way to get that to happen. I'm trying to remember what causes that. I think it's saving. 69 HP, nice, nice. I'm gonna stay the night. He is wares if you have coin. Actually true. Look at that little sleeping animation, dude. Yeah, hell yeah. Saving the game. I don't think there's anything else in here. See, that was the thing that was really nice about this. Like, look at this environment, right? None of this is interactive in any way. But it's just pretty, you know? Yeah, so T-Trees. I'm actually running on an original cartridge that is using an SN operator. The SN operator is going into an emulator, pulling the actual game off the cart, and then displaying it with a shader that makes it look like a CRT. That awesome? But it's using the cart to play the game, and it's saving to the cartridge as well. which is really neat. Did you see that moment right there? Watch the character. You see how there's that little right here? There's a pause for a moment, like an animation pause. Watch the camera too. Well, I gotta kill this thing. Wait for it. Right there. It's not a turnaround animation. Right there. Right there. There's a check that happens there. It'll become relevant later. Water Palace, Poto's Village, Kingdom of Pandora. Looks like a stopping animation. Yeah. You gonna try Power World on the 10th? Yes. I'm very excited for it, actually. These are the best. Look at this. Boing. It's just like a shortcut. This is ridiculous. Excuse me, Lullabud. Oh, yeah, that's the other thing, too. You can push monsters when they're knocked down. Which is outrageous, really. It's just like a crazy system. Because they're really, like, physical objects, you know? That's crazy what they achieved in this game, yeah. This is Pandora. I was told to let you pass through if you arrive. Sir Gemma of Tasnica is at the castle with our king. But I wouldn't talk to the people in the town. Why not? Oh, they don't have a lot of words to say, I see. A customer. Nothing much here, though. Kung Fu suit. On a couple wishes. Getting out of here. You're just shoving people around. You could push people, too. You kind of need to, because they'll box you in. Like, you just push people. You know? Sup, dude? Everything in this game is like physics. It's very interesting to see that. Devs didn't want to write dialogue in this town? No, there's a reason for it, you'll see. Grandmother's grown senile and won't say a thing. That's not what's happening. Some people are gathering at the ruins south of this town. Odd things have been happening ever since. Grandma goes there. No. Don't you ever shut up? Damn! This is awful. It's as though they've all lost their will to live. Soundtrack is so nostalgic. It is. Don't want to go to the castle yet. I want to go down here first. Look at that cool statue, man. Yeah, this seems really normal, you know? You know what I mean? Like, this is definitely super normal. Look how normal these guys look. You know? Very normal. Definitely not a cult, no. This is Pandora's Castle. The Empire attacked us once about 15 years ago. Alright. Cool green hair, dude. Have you ever seen an enormous tree called the Mana Tree? Well, I haven't. Wonder if Dialog is going to be back soon. He promised he'd play with me then. I sense something evil in the ruins to the south. Sir Elman arranged his daughter's marriage. I feel sorry for him. They should be upstairs now. We got ads. I am going to use the bathroom real quick. Give me just a minute. I need to get some water, too, because I'm out. I am back. That's really cool. What's the emulator called? How can I find one? It's called the Super Nintendo Operator. So an SN Operator is the name. And it's from a company called Epilogue. They also have one for Game Boy, which I have here. Not sponsored by them or anything. I just like their products, but I have Boktai in this one. And it does Game Boy and Game Boy Advance in that one. And if you use, what is it called? Game Boy Studio, you can actually write games to a writable cartridge that you made and then play them on an original Game Boy, which is crazy. Really, really cool. You got mana power of 1. Dad, you're impossible. I'll make my own decisions about my life. Look at... Wow. She just slapped the shit out of me, dude. This is trouble. Sir Elman, just what do you intend to do? Let's forget we ever had this discussion. How absolutely impertinent. Oh dear. I suppose she's so selfish because she was raised by a man. It's been tough since she hasn't had a mother. I wanted to make her happy on her wedding day. That's why I arranged for her to marry a young nobleman. But now she tells me she's in love with a soldier. Oh no! You accidentally made a tomboy. Oh no, oh god, no. The nightmare. Yeah, they wanted to marry her off to a potato. Of course she's upset, dude. Oh, you're here. I suppose you've seen what happened to the people. The witch Elene is draining people's energy. Those people are going to the ruins in the southern part of this town. I'll have a look around. Head for Gaia's Navel. Oh no. You made a tomboy with a mind of her own. Whoa. First time I've seen the king looking so troubled. His treasure house. I must guard it for the knight in the legend. I'm the knight in the legend. Yeah, Mom, I don't want to be a healer. I want to main as a berserker. Yeah, exactly. Dude, exactly. You know what kind of blows me away? Older games did this a lot. You see this environment? It's just like a kind of transitory environment. There's nothing that you need to do here other than walk through it. And a lot of games today don't do this. They just have like an environment to move through, to make the world bigger, you know? There doesn't need to be an interaction everywhere. It can just be something that looks cool, you know? It's sad? Yeah. It is. I think that's something you should have in games. Environments just for the sake of environments. Not every environment needs to be an interaction point. No, you don't. By the way, even look at the numbers on this, where they, like, move. Like, even that was amazing at the time. Like, bouncing numbers and stuff. Really cool. Pop. Level 4. I think there was a thing there. Is it yet? Did I screw it up, maybe? No. I know what I need to do. I remember. You say think so. First off, I haven't gone this way. What do you mean 33 years ago? He doesn't know. I believe this game came out in 1993. Yeah. Yeah. Tomboy hate is yuck? Dude. Tomboys make the world a better place. Don't let anyone convince you otherwise. Yeah. Came out in 1993, man. 1990 was 20 years ago? Oh, friend. Oh, no. I think there was a thing that I needed to do first. I'm trying to remember. They want me to go to Gaia's Navel, but I'm not going to. Oh, I got poisoned. Oh, it sucks. Poison is real-time pain, dude. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs, my dude. That's super nice of you. Whoop. Candy won't fit. Max stack reached like a dog. Apparently not. Thor's getting 42. No, I'm not. It's not my 40th birthday, you goblin. Oh. Is it poison? It's a medical herb. It's not my birthday. It's not my birthday yet. My birthday is in 14 days. Soon. I think Luca can heal me here. 14 days, my dude. 2 weeks until Thor is 50? No. No. I'll restore you.
The _ Harlequin on Kick said, I have an opinion. Not sure if it's a good one or even welcome, but I think your emotes need a near complete overhaul.
No.
I feel like the ferret themed and most of the current ones should be moved to the ferret channel exclusively. Your emotes don't feel like they match this channel, even though you do bring the noodles on camera occasionally.
Nah.
In my unsolicited opinion, you should pick a new theme for this channel.
No, I'm good.
One of two.
I'm happy to not do that. Yeah, I'm just gonna bring more emotes on here. I'm gonna give that a big nah. Yeah, the community really likes the emotes. I'm not doing that.
The _ Harlequin on Kick said something like a skull to match your logo or a goblin to fit the chat. Just 2 examples.
We already have a
build
goblin.
that out.
We already have
Give
that.
this and the ferrets a more unique identity and a reason for more people to sub to the ferrets as well as you to have both, giving you a wider range of emotes to cover, with some
already
obvious
have that.
overlap.
We already
2 of
have the
2.
goblin. It's already there. You know, that's already a thing. Yeah, it's not... No, I would never get... Look, chat is enraged at your statement. Look how many emotes are now exploding across... No, that's never happening, my dude. Beware of goblins. I may have messed up the requirement to do that. I don't remember specifically what the requirement was, but there is a cutscene that can happen there. At that exact location. And I may have messed it up. I don't know yet. We'll have to see. Using the cannon travel at the beginning breaks that trigger? Is that what it was? I knew it was something. There's a goblins capture you and put you into a boiling pot of food. And you get saved by the girl. Reset the game, start over? No, it's not required. There's a couple of little things like that. Oh, these are awful. There we go. They can poison you and they're really nasty. Got it. Oh, God. I think they give 20 experience points, if I remember right. Let me see if my brain of brains remembers this. Next level is 25. Come on, Thor brain. Remember something really unuseful. Is it 20 XP? Oh, wait. Hold up. I killed something. That's 22. Nope. It's 4. Way off. I don't remember shit. It's too long ago. How much do these give? Is it 3? Yeah, they give 3. So the bugs give 4. These guys give 3. And you really need those levels. Like, you really, really need them in this. No box. You're old now? I don't think it's true. I think you become old when you want to be. It's a decision that gets made. You choose to be old at a certain point. Level 5. You're a Toys R Us kid? My man. You're chosen to be old? No, it's when you stop, like, keeping up with things, you know? When you think the world is moving too fast for you. You become old when that happens. And it doesn't have to be that way. You choose to not be old? Yeah, keep up with stuff. Ah, Kippo. We're going to Kippo Village first. This is Kippo Village. Yeah. Let me in. Oh. Get out of the way. What'll it be? Elbow pad. Kung fu dress. Chain vest. Okay, we need a chain vest. And we need an elbow pad. Nope. Okay, equipment. Much better. Much better. Yeah, the vendors all jam all day. Look at him, dude. Look at him jamming his wares, dude. I like how he spins and everything, you know? He's like, come on, buy my stuff, man. My favorite thing about this is none of these environments have, like, hidden treasures or anything. They just give you information, right? Like, my son Dialog's too busy to visit me. I heard all about the kingdom. It's too laid back here. My son Dialogue. That kid was like, oh man, I hope Dialogue comes home, right? From the castle. Dialogue is the dude that was going into the haunted forest. The one that was leading that charge there. So you can learn about these side stories, and they're not part of the main story, and you don't have to do that. And there's like no treasure in this, you know? It's just knowledge. This is my home. The missus is upstairs. My husband's brothers all look alike. Alright. Hell yeah. Yeah, they don't dump 200 lines of exposition on you, that's true. They have one line of exposition, and it's usually a joke. You know? I think these are always candy off a rabbit. Okay, we've got more bees up here. What's up? Haunted Forest guy's navel. This is the best. One of these things is not like the other, chat. Man, which one could be the... Oh, it's alive. It's so ridiculous. Which lives up ahead in the haunted forest? Some poor girl went in there alone. Oh dear. Because we didn't do the goblin scene, I gotta go save her here. Chobbins. These guys suck. Nice. Okay, hold up. Got him? We meet in a strange place. Need anything? Yeah, let's do it. What do you got? Good old cat trader, dude. Okay, this was the hard part. I'm actually getting womboed. I think I'm actually dead. Yeah, I got full womboed. Unlucky. Yeah, it's fully unlucky. Thankfully, it let me save right before that. No, it's not about 2 against 1. They womboed me. I got stunlocked. Which happens. Like... You can just get unlucky in that fight. How do they suppress you? So if they both hit you right in the beginning like that, you can just die. Like, it'll just kill you. Because there's no way you can get out of it because your character never recovers because it takes you a moment to recover. So that's what happened there. That shit would truly make you mad. Why? Yeah, see that? That's a wombo. There's nothing you can do about it. Like, there's no reason to get angry about it, right? You're just like, whatever. Chobbin' Hood. Just don't get hit. I know, I got owned right in the beginning. If one of them gets you, you're dead. And they don't always do that either. Alright, let's try this again. Shit. Come on, 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 come on. Come on. I think I'm actually gonna die. Yep. Oh, I'm done. GG. Yeah, I'm not strong enough to fight these yet. I gotta farm a little bit. Yeah, they heal as well. Smashed against the wall, dude. Smashed against the wall, dude. I forget how much XP these guys give. Let's go play around with that. That's the game's way of saying, stop it. Okay, it was 31, and now I'm down to 19. I can actually power level here pretty hard. And I remember doing that when I was younger, too. It's just getting a shitload of XP in here. Which console was this released for? Super Nintendo. We're playing on the original, man. Candy. I forget what the loot table for Chobin Hoods are. It might only be candy. Okay. 210 for the next level. Yeah, you must... Oh, God, it's a bomb. I love the idea of... You killed this monster. Oh, you get loot. What's the loot? A bomb. Your prize is pain. Yeah, exactly, dude. My favorite. It's a trap. Everything in this game is a trap, dude. Alright. Definitely not going back in there. But I'm at 98 HP now, up from 88. So satisfying when enemies pop like that. I think the thing I really like is that they just turn to bones. You know what I mean? Like, it actually just feels really... I don't know what about that feels really interesting, but, like, the death animations in this are incredibly satisfying. The sounds for it are really nice, too, like... And all their animations are completely different, you know? And when they get hit, they have, like, a little surprise face for each one of them. It's just good. You ever play Pokemon Mystery Dungeon? No, I never got into Mystery Dungeon. Shay really likes that one, but I've never played them. We may send you a Red Rescue Team? We could play it. Were those Game Boy Advance? It's advanced? Yeah, we could definitely play that. The funny thing about this is, if you look at this environment and you kind of look at everything that we're doing here, farming was a way of life in those original games back on SNES, dude. Like, all the games that I played as a kid required you to go and farm environments like this in order to get ahead to be able to do, you know, any of the encounters correctly. And I think that's something that's, like, not really a thing in a lot of games today. It's just not. Like, a lot of them expect you to burn through it. Person with what appears to be Russian language over on YouTube. I'm actually streaming on 3 platforms right now. So Twitch has about 1,600, YouTube with 133, and then Kick with like another 200. So this is pretty common for the community size around this time of day. Usually gets up more at around 8 a.m. and then falls at around 10 a.m. and then I end the stream at noon. Middle ground in terms of farming. You think Bravely Default solves it well? I think Bravely Default solves it a little too well, because you can auto-farm.
Golomance's art on Twitch with 300 bits said, so apparently Arcade Chronicles is coming out sometime at the end of this year. Supposedly they're planning on removing the aggressive P2W that was in Arcade. If true, and Arcade Chronicles isn't going to be P2W, would it be possible to look into playing it when it comes out?
Yes.
Monka HMM.
Yes. Yes, it would be.
Arn Kuldoon on Twitch with 300 bits said, I love the idea of after everyone's been fired the camera pans to a single CO on a computer getting to figure out what a prompt is and how an eye works.
That would be really funny, actually.
Dark Toes 94 on Kick said, spooky ghost noises. I mean,
You're You're 500s.
Arclight02 on Twitch said, I'm lucky enough to not have to deal with AI at work.
Yeah.
But we're stuck with idiots in management who pour cash into frivolous pretty BS and utterly ignore important things like equipment maintenance.
Yep.
I'm not sure who's worse off.
Yeah, you're not wrong. That is actually terrible, to be honest with you. There we go. Oh, he got me. Thankfully, I'm down to the point where, like, I'm probably not going to die instantly to the werewolves anymore. I think one more level and I'll be pretty good, because these guys are only doing 4 damage to me right now. There's a pretty high damage variance when you get hit, though. But also, like, how much strength do I have? Let me see. Defense is at 32 right now. If AI is introduced to the workplace, about how long before cuts are made? Oh, dude. If you have AI being introduced to the workplace, cuts are probably already planned. That's usually how I feel about it, you know? It was like that for automation before this, too, but the problem is automation was tailor-built for the specific problem at hand. AI is a catch-all solution that doesn't always fit the, you know, the issue. Doesn't always fix the problem that it's trying to, and usually makes more problems. That's why traditional automation, I would say, is a better solution almost always. You lost your job 8 years working tech support to AI. Sorry to hear that. And to be honest with you, the customers are also sorry to lose you as well. Level 7. 33 defense now. So 1 point of defense per level is not bad. But I don't think I have the damage to do this. I may have to go and do Gaia's Navel first, because I think the werewolves are just too hard in the beginning. They're too hard for one person, and they're meant to basically wombo combo the shit out of you. But these extra levels are going to make the Gaia's Navel easier, so... You always ask for homies when you get support? Yeah, hell yeah. Alright, I'm gonna go off to Gaia's Navel. Go to the City of Dwarves. You can probably take him, but it depends on how much effort you want to put in. You know, honestly, there is a pathway change here where I save her first. We can do it. It's not the normal route, but it is kind of a challenge route. I'm gonna try it. Because I'm kind of at that point right now where I have kind of the damage I need. Maybe one more level would be worth. You know? Isn't this one of your favorite games ever? It is my favorite game of all time. It's the game that made me want to make games. All the games that we've been playing for the retro days are... You will find pieces of them in all the stuff that I make. Planning on playing Power World 1? Yes, I am. You played the new Warhammer 40k Dark Tide DLC? I didn't even know they released the DLC. Is that the new character? You get a Butcher's Ultra Alert again? Yes. In Power World? 100%. Do I have any chance to interest people in DOS gaming? Making DOS games? I think you should try that. I think that sounds cool. I mean, it's going to be a niche audience, but there's audiences for all kinds of stuff, man. Like, if that's what you want to do, do it. I think that's really neat. Yeah, a whole bunch of people over on Twitch that are like, DOS games are awesome, DOS games are nice. Yeah, do it. Yeah. As long as you're doing something, man. Be creative. Make things. I wouldn't do it if that was going to be like, I'm going to get rich quick making DOS games. Like, I think you should do it because you want to make DOS games. You know what I mean? I'm getting shot while interacting with the vendor. Peek. Literally hit while interacting with the vendor. Hell yeah. Down to 169 left. Oh, it's gonna be a bomb, I bet. Son of a bitch. Bombs. Alright, after I get one more level, I'm going to try the werewolves again. If I can't beat them then I will probably move on for now. Because I can go and get weapon upgrades and all kinds of stuff. I wish I had the whip. Because the whip is just so good in here. Yes, Arclet. Yeah, now Power World is one of my more beloved video games, to be clear with you. I will be playing it at 1.0. Yes. I even ran the Twitch Rivals for Power World, and I had Simple Flips on as my co-host. Super fun. Love that game. Yeah, they're doing their 1.0 launch. 73 left. These guys are so good for power leveling, to be honest with you. What? I love that pushing enemies is a serious part of combat in this. Of getting in position when they're knocked down. $69 HP. Oops. The Steam version of Secret of Mana is terrible. Do not buy it. I'm just going to tell you this right now. It is a very, very bad remake of the game. Like, it is incredibly not good. Glad you said that, almost bought it. Yeah, don't buy it. It's terrible, man. It made me... Let me explain something to you. Secret of Mana is my favorite video game ever made. I left it a negative review on Steam. Not only did I leave it a negative review, I crashed out playing it and uninstalled it live. Why? They changed a ton of very integral things in the video game and cut a shitload of corners. Like, just a ton, man. The cannon travel scene that you guys saw earlier, where you could see I flew up above the world and everything like that, it's just not in the Steam version. It's just not there. They just fade to black and then fade back to the environment. Stuff like that. All of the vendors have, like, they did voiceover, and all the vendors have the exact same voice, even the one that's like a dwarven vendor and a mushroom vendor. They're all like, "Hello, welcome to my shop." It's just, it's not good, dude. None of it is good. Why didn't they just port it? I don't know. They should have just ported. Instead, they did whatever the hell they did, and it's awful. I have no answer for you as to why they did this, but they did it, and it's terrible. Oh, god damn it. I may actually just die immediately. Yeah, no, I'm getting womboed. GG. Nothing I can do. Yeah. I'm gonna go do the other thing first. Yeah, just womboed. There's nothing you can do about it. Sadly, no trace of Thor was ever found. Is there a Switch version of this exact version of the game? I don't know. I don't think so, to be honest with you. It did take longer than the first try. Yeah, I'm gonna not get womboed now. I'm gonna go to the next environment. I was trying to see if I could not get womboed, but it's fine. Like, I gain a bunch of levels, that's gonna make Gaia's Navel easier, including the boss in there. Animations are so good, they're awesome. That encounter is meant to have 2 people, so... We'll get through it. Hear that noise? It's like a partial deflection sound. Yeah, honestly, the skeletons are really cool. It's a big part of this game for me. $50. That's a big hit. Shit. Oh yeah, the water actually pushes your character too, like it was earlier. So like there's actually water mechanics. And like water flow. Just nice touches like that. Secret of Mana and Lost Vikings came out the same year. Yeah. 1993 was stacked for video games. Yeah, it was. Like the mid to late 90s, or actually early to mid 90s was amazing for video games. Does this place have the slimes? I think it does. The infinite slime farm is about to begin. Do you lose anything on death? It goes back to your previous save. Alright, bat time. Sleeping Goblin. Don't let him replicate. No replication for you. Got him. Yeah, only punishment if you fail to save, yes. Nice. $28 gold. By the way, the game doesn't, like, pause for you picking up items or opening chests. They can kill you in the middle of that. So he could just hit you while you're doing this, and then it does damage after it's done. So, like, it's like real-time combat, which is very interesting. Love you can push and group enemies together, same. It's a big part of the game as well. Good old bubbly lava. Just wish they didn't have a rule of 3 enemies max on screen. That's because of sprite issues when the game is being developed. You have to remember, like, if you go and look at the last game that we played through, Chrono Trigger, they started to have really weird issues where the game would slow down. That is a software-defined slowdown to stop the game from flickering when there were too many sprites running on screen. Chrono Trigger was able to do it, but only because of that slowdown. So if you want the game to not have the slowdown, you have to have less sprites on screen. Boop. Barthok, I haven't for 10 years. If you're interested in my job in some way or my past jobs, just do exclamation point jobs, man. We got the lava done. Love the changing environment in here. Ooh, one sec. Oh, mushroom. Oh, god damn it. Oh, he's got a... I forgot he had a boomerang. There we go. Uh-oh. The magic rope! And now take damage. And now take damage again. Oh, don't get womboed. There we go. Magic rope lets you escape dungeons. Hello, slime. Shit. What? I like how he animation canceled that of getting hit by exploding with spores. Hell yeah. In about, I think on the next ad break, I need to go in old school RuneScape and go pick up more bullets. I'm running out of ranged ammo. Oh god, it begins. Smacked it. Oh, it's a chest with legs. It's a monster chest. Really, dude? Oh my god, how many dodges do you have in you? There we go. Got him. Alright, monster chest. There's 3 monster chests. And it's got a bomb in it. I'm really glad that a mimic is also a bomb. You ever think the game is full of hate? You ever think of that? You ever think a game is full of hate in your life? A medical herb! Burn him. Oh. Hit goblin. Done. God damn it. They just have such high evasion and then also duplicate. God damn it. Got him. Nice. Do duplicated slimes give XP? Yes. They are not diminished in any way. They're effectively just a whole new monster. Dwarves! You can hear rumblings from somewhere even deeper than here. Sounds like digging. You just farm slimes then? Yeah. Yeah, you can. If you want to. Need me a power wrist and a spiky suit. That is the way. And headgear. Yeah, you have to buy stuff before you see what it does. Yeah. New means better in this. Generally, anyway. Aha! Welcome to the dwarf village. Have you been next door? There are many curious things in this village. Why don't you take a look? It's time. Step right on in. This is Dwarf's Village world famous exhibit hut. Elder? Me? Nah, I run a show. Wanna see it? It'll be 50 GP. Yeah, let's do it, dude. The show's just starting. First, cast your eyes on this rabbite man. The only one in the world. Take one rabbite and one man, and it's Rabbite Man. And now, presenting an actual and very rare sprite child. Boo-hoo-hoo. Oh, won't you help me, please? Yes, folks, it's pure tragedy. Weep as you hear his story. This poor child has a 50,000 gold piece debt to pay off. It's here, working off the debt bit by bit. Oh, please, gentle people. Please help it. All right. Oh, joy. Thank you. I'll take that. Thank you so much. I've been scammed, Chet. I got scammed. Well, how was that? What an actor I am. That guy was even crying. Well, I wasn't too bad myself. We're gonna make a fortune. Hey. Did you ever hear what we just said? Please forgive us. This child really is a sprite child. He used to live in the Sprite Forest, but a flood brought it here. I thought I'd help it earn money to return home. Good idea, huh? Hey, you have to apologize too. Okay, I was wrong. I'm ashamed of myself. I'll return your money. I love money. Didn't mean any harm. Alright. Alright. We do like free money. Why does a magic flying creature need to go home? They're not flying. Sprites can't fly. They're just inherently magic. Yeah. Is there free stuff in the pots? Nope. You'll find really quickly that older games had very little interaction. Like, very little interactive objects. If you look at something like Chrono Trigger actually did it with little sparklies and basically nothing else. Show me that sword. It's covered with rust. It'll break in no time. Blacksmith. I'll reforge it for 100 GP. Let's do it. Good old Watts, dude. We'll be interacting with this man forever. Never seen a sword as fine as this in one in my life. I hope someday I can forge such a splendid sword. What on earth? My hammer has started to glow! Wait just a minute. That must be the mana sword. Astonishing. Perhaps the power of the mana sword has seeped into my hammer. Great! I think I'll try and make an axe with this. Come back in a while. An axe, you say? But now you can see the sword has actually changed. The model's different. And now our damage is going to go through the roof, dude. What on earth? Rude. No! Got poisoned. God damn it. Got it. Oh man, one of your favorite games? Yeah. Yeah, Pineapple Demon Bird. Accurate. Punish that pineapple with pizza jail? Hell yeah. Now we got the orb for the spear. Thank you very much. I didn't need your help. Hey, sorry about that. This child received such a shock from drifting here and lost all its memories. Really is a nice child. Plays tricks on people sometimes, though. Come on, old timer. Give me a break. Take it easy. Oh. We got ads.
Sir Kuam Ference on Kick said, hello Mr. Pompous Succulent Hair. Are we ready for Assassin's Creed Black Flag resynced on the 9th of July?
Yes.
Well, I am, and I am going to play the hell out of it.
It's an insane
also,
name.
balls.
I'm really excited for it as well. I've been waiting for it. Also, balls.
Sock Graffiti on Twitch said, as a devoted Bungie fan for years, legit the best thing for the Destiny community, in my opinion, is either someone comes through and buys the IP and does right by it, or we follow the devs to what they're gonna do next. It's time to lay Bungie to rest.
What devs are left that you would follow? Like, I'm gonna be super real with you. You know? That's the problem that I have. No, I don't want to play World of Warcraft. Thanks, though, bud. Let's see. Grab that. Alright, I'm almost back in a position.
Oasis Moose on Kick said, hey everyone, I have a PSA involving the latest Sony news. If you can't own the products you have digitally, then how is pirating stealing? Until we meet again.
I've never thought that piracy was about stealing anyway. Piracy is 100% an economics issue. Economics and distribution. If you can't afford a game, you're likely to pirate it. If you can't obtain a game, you're likely to pirate it. It's a service issue more than anything else. It always has been a service issue. Alright. Almost got my character back to place. Give me a sec.
Sneaky Hippo 91 on Twitch said, hi social soft hair. I quit my job crushing cans at the recycling center. It was so depressing. On a serious note, I'm potentially donating bone marrow to help save a woman with leukemia. Link in coming https.
I will kill the link. That is wild, dude. And nice job. That's not an easy thing to do. Like, that's a very painful thing to do, so awesome, man. Good for you. Your memory might return if you receive some power from the mana seed. What? Really? I'll go right now. Not alone. The palace was buried. There must be tons of monsters by now. Would you be so kind as to accompany this sprite to the palace? Yes, let's do it. Good luck. Did you hear that, little one? Hey, brother. Brother, my name is Thor. Okay. Say, why don't you name me too? That'll make it easier on you. Please name this little sprite. What shall we name the little sprite, Chet? Hey, Secret of Mana? Yeah, it's my favorite game of all time. Do you want to know something funny? I just looked them up. The original names for the characters are Randy, with an I, Prim, spelled P-R-I-M-M for the tall girl, and then Popoi, spelled P-O-P-O-I for the sprite. Which is wild, dude. Cola instead of Sprite? Cola's a pretty funny one, dude. What if we named him Pepsi? Fanta? Hell yeah. I love the background in this. It's just trees. Not sponsored? No, this is not sponsored. Not sponsored Pepsi. Exactly. Sierra Mist. Oh. Won't fit but Fanta Pants? No. Fago, please? Juggalo detected. Mountain Dew, ICP. Mr. Pibb? Bro, if you hand me a... Dude, Mr. Pibb is the Mad Cats of sodas. Prove me wrong. It's the same. It's the same shit. Someone hands you a Mr. Pibb, you leave. It's time to get out, dude. We could just name them Sprite. That's actually the best part about this, is I think we get 7 characters for the names. I'm pretty sure we do. Big Cola? Oh, Fago because the Fae? Actually, Fago is better. They're a Fae and they go. I'm down. You've converted me. Fago. Sprite. Name her 7. I think Fago's the way, dude. Fago is spelled F-A-Y, right? Pretty sure it is. Fago. Yeah, it is. Wait, Fago came out of Detroit? No shit. Wait. Oh no, it's not out of Detroit, it's just Detroit-based. Fago's an iconic Detroit-based soft drink brand founded in 1907 by Russian immigrant bakers. Maybe it is from Detroit originally. It has 50 different flavors of Fago? What the hell? Moon Mist is a flavor? Fago's insane. So I only know Fago because of Juggalos. That's the only reason I know them. Fago it is. What kind of name is that? Like, nice to meet you. Fago has joined, shit. We've done it. Alright. There we go. So now we need to get them a full outfit. They have a mid-robe. We need to get them... I'm gonna go up here and buy some stuff. Oh wait, can we just not leave? Hold up. You. A lava field, which Eleni made to seal the palace. First you have to go to Eleni's castle to ask her to dissolve her seal. Eleni used to be a good witch, but she's not anymore. Go north to the haunted forest, find her castle and ask her to open the seal. There are bow and arrows found alongside the little one. Take them. The Chobbins bow. I always choose the Chobbins bow, like, to be honest with you. Watch the blacksmith was looking for you. Visit his workshop. That's not what I wanted. Let's change them to attack. There we go. There we go. Okay, so we got the sword. You and the chopping bow instead of the boomerang, and I think we're good to go. Oh yeah, I forgot. I was kind of like speeding through this, but this is an action board. You can change the characters in your party to be more aggressive and to approach enemies, or to be more guarded and keep away from enemies, and like anywhere you want on this board. So I want them to be very offensive. I want them to keep their charge gauge at 0, and I want them to kind of stay slightly away because he's using a ranged attack. So it's a really cool system for like controlling the NPC, basically. Also, all the music in this game will stick in your head for 10,000 years. I'm not sure if the spiky robe or spiky suit of the mid-robe is better. Let me check real quick. Okay. They can't have that. Okay, spiky suit would be better. And then a rabbit cap. Now we can sell this junk. Alrighty. Out we go. I like how he's only got 40 HP. He's like supremely weak right in the beginning. Oh wait, I have to go to Watts, don't I? Yeah, I forgot about Watts. And the spear has an orb already. It's the famous favorite Thor game? Yes. I tried making an X, but it's no good. Wonder why. Got a boomerang, huh? Wait, I know. Try holding this X. Mana power in these weapons doesn't work until you hold them. This axe is mighty special. You could even smash a boulder with it. Take it with you for 100 GP. Done. Alright. This will make it a lot easier for you. Yeah. Okay, we need to level up the spear. Now it's a heavy spear. Hello, Catman. It begins. And see, now we can wombo combo enemies. Like together. As you can see, it works really nicely. Yeah, no, the AI is not bad at all. Hot damn. Time to transplant Thor into my phone and go to lunch. Don't put me in your phone. I want to live. I want to live. Oh, 74. That's a bomb, isn't it? I don't want that. I don't trust it. I don't trust it. Let's see if, without grinding for a couple of levels on Fago, if I can kill these goddamn wolves. Yeah, how does it feel? How does it feel to get pushed into a wall? How does it feel? Ridiculous. Couple wishes, hell yeah. What do you mean down bad? Don't you down bad that. God damn it. Hey, that wasn't too bad, okay? Let's go. Huh? What? Don't be silly. We're gonna rescue Dialogue from the witch's castle. What's this we? How dare you let me go there alone? Well, but I don't... But then... Jeez, how irritating. You are going to help me. Okay, we're off. My name is Thor. Okay, I'm... Please name this young lady. What shall we name this young lady? Pistachio. We have seven letters, guys. We have 7 letters. It's better companion management than most games have companions for today. Yeah, it's really nice, dude. It's a really good system. We're not naming her Bob. We're not naming her Zoltrel. Zelda. Let's ruin the timeline and name her Zelda. We definitely do that. No, dude, name her Link, dude. Oh, look. Wait. Zelda. It's Zelda, dude. Yeah. Yeah, it's Legend of Zelda. That's what we're playing, dude. You can call me Zelda. Womp womp. Oh yeah, wait. We need to change her weaponry. Take her off the spike knuckle and give her that heavy spear. Oh, smacked. And we need... She doesn't have anything, does she? No. Okay, that's fine. We need her to go approach and attack at maximum because she's a melee. And we need to swap this weapon out for the axe. Because that's what the axe does. Oh, I don't have the whip yet. That's why I can't do anything there. But the axe chops down stuff like that. Fago's weapon skill up. Arrow reaches level 1. Let the wombo combos begin. Oh god.
The Flames 1980 on Twitch said when you're playing SNES Kart, are you using an original controller or a modern controller?
I'm using an 8-bit though. It's just nicer on my hands. If I use the original controllers, they actually, like, cramp my hands. Which is, like, one of the biggest troubles for me. My hands are too big for a Super Nintendo. That's really what it comes down to. Also, they were kind of clunky back then. You know? So having something that's more form-fit and kind of contoured is really nice. And I know that's, like, blasphemy, but... I don't know. The only controller I really like for certain games is probably the N64 controller. Or the GameCube controller. That one was also kind of nice. Is she gonna die in a second here? Better not. I do have pretty big hands. You know. Get him. Why is there a bug in here? Ridiculous. Okay, don't have the whip. The sixth finger is also not helping. I have no idea what you're talking about. Why not just use my small hands? I don't have any small hands. Only have perfectly normal hands. Very human. Might be a bomb. Not a bomb. Aw, crap. No! Stop casting balloon! God damn it. Hey, Chi, what's up? Hope you're having a wonderful day. And then the enemies started casting abilities. And the nightmare became real. She's not Zelda, she's Link. No, you don't. Moogled! They're even here! The horror! Good old Moogles, dude. How dare you? Who is casting such abilities? Oh, it's the double werewolf over there. And now the double beam. Got him. Rude. Rude. Zelda has seen the Reaper. Nasty. Oh, wait. The chair. Cheros beckons, chat. Cheros has begun his ascension to the real world. Where will Winky sit now? Winky's been waiting for this moment. This boss coming up, I might actually die to, by the way. Like, he's actually quite scary. And I think it's the only fight you do without magic. It's actually really, really nasty. Yeah, Tiger is unironically quite hard to kill. How much XP even is this? It's 681. Alright. 21 per int bed. Yeah, the power of chairs. Aw, you. Getting womboed. Getting womboed. Getting womboed. Oh, shit. Got him. Got him. You gotta kind of wait for them to get into hit range again, where they're like out of damage taking, and then you hit them right at the last second. It's like all timing and movement. It's a really nice feeling. We've come to help, huh? Where's Dialog? What, maybe with the witch? It's hopeless. These guys seem like zombies. Just like the people in Pandora. You could bet the witch is behind this. Are you going to Witch's Lair? Go up to next floor. When 3 people step on a platform. Bridge. Hello, cat. I got caught. Need anything? Love things. Okay, she needs this. And that. Alright, I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Alright. I have returned. Sorry about that. If you could be any brand of glue, what would it be and why? Gorilla. Because why would you choose anything less, dude? Gorilla Glue. 100%. It's got a goddamn gorilla, dude. You gonna be super glue? Unfortunate for you. What do you mean? Are you mocking me? You're telling me that if you had the chance to be a gorilla, you would say no? We're not the same. Oh, I forgot to save it. See this? Let me show you the ways of young me. Hell yeah. You can just farm them, you know? Vintage cheese. That is vintage cheese. It is 100% full-on, vintage, powerful, ancient cheese. Because this game was brutal. Hold on. We got 392 XP. These also drop, what are they called? Chalices? Which you really need chalices. Your vintage cheese, you're right. As you can see. No chalices from me. Down to 332. It's good XP, though. Yeah, no, chalices let you revive the dead. He's just... He tried to heal a dead guy. Rude. Got it. Cheers. Isn't healing a dead guy called necromancy? No. It didn't actually bring him back to life is the problem. You just fight Cheros? Yes. Oh. Get back out. I like that the bats just, like, splash when they die. Yeah, Fago. Fago's a great name, dude. There we go. Music is so damn cool. Oh! A witch! Phew. What noisy little children. See what you get. I like how she's just like, and like leaps through the wall, dude. She just goes, whoa, backs up, dives through the wall, escaping. Allow me the pleasure of sending you to Thanatos. Oh no. Elodie, what have you done with him? What have I done? Well, I just sent him to the ruins in Pandora. My magic doesn't seem to work too well, and I couldn't handle him. But Thanatos wanted him, so I sent him there. Thanatos? The head of a secret organization that intends to overthrow the kingdom. Oh! Villain cop monologuing, it's over. How could you? All that's left is for Sir Thanatos to storm the castle from the ruins. Now won't you be so kind as to feed yourselves to my cute little Spiky? Oh, hands. This boss is a bitch. I might actually die, we'll see. Oh, come on, Wombo me. Alright, one of them's already dead. No! Oh my god, dude. I forgot how insane this boss was. Yeah, you're dead. I don't have any healing items. I'm just gonna get hit. I think I'm just dead. I think I'm just dead. Yeah, I'm super dead. Cheesed. I'm dead. Oh! All you need is one. All you need is one. Holy shit. Oh my god, what a win, dude. I was so... dude, there's no way. Got Boomerang Orb. I thought I was done, dude. Alright, everyone's back to full HP. That was a squeaker? That really was, man. You demand a recount? Dude, no. Vote is final, man wins. Please forgive me. Oh, just an old woman now. The magical herbs that grow in this forest have withered. I've been trading the villagers for Thanatos' herbs. From now on, I'll simply be a normal elderly lady and live peacefully. If you're looking for that other kid, he's at the ruins south of Pandora. You... What? I'll just live peacefully now that I've traded all these people's lives for my magic. I don't have any more magical power left. Alright. You're cool, I guess. My favorite weapon. Papa! Yeah, cool whip. Cool whip. Dalek is alive. Thor, can you hear me? Come immediately to the Water Palace. It's Luca. Now what's the matter? I've got to go. I'm going too. Worried about Dalek, but I can't save him alone. I'll go with you. In return, you can help rescue Dalek. Yippee! I'm coming along. You can count on me. I love this music. Oh, I forgot. I gotta cut through this. Nice. Is it up here? No, it's not here. Nice. I'm at 68 range now. This morning it was at 64. In old school RuneScape. Oh no, I'm not toe maxing right now. I'm crab slapping. By God, he's made it. You ready now? The nightmare is about to begin. Wait. I think I should go save it first. CT Strauss, since you're talking about Heartbound, go to Steam and go and see that it was updated 4 days ago. I update it every month. And if you're really interested in the game, keep up with the development updates on there. This last one was a totally new environment instead of Muspelheim, which is a new area of the game, and it's part of the final chapter. So, yeah. There's a monthly update that comes out every single month, and I've been doing that for well over a year. So if you're getting your information from YouTube or Twitter or TikTok or some other shit, don't. I update it on the last day of every month. There we go. Now we can get some actual gear. Oh wait, no, we gotta go to the... I gotta go to the, what is it called? The dwarves. I'm gonna go to the dwarves. Final World's getting released. Muspelheim and Niflheim are mirror worlds. So by setting up one of them, I get the other one done. I actually rebuilt the entire environment in it. I can show it to you guys real quick. I took some pictures of it. There. Cat is a ripoff. This game was from 1993. Yeah, here was the latest patch for this. So I put all this new content in. But I've got over on our Discord, let me grab this real quick. In the Heartbound Spoilers channel, Oop. So this was when I was working on it the other day, but I've added a whole bunch of new stuff, and I changed all the flooring out, and I made underground pipes that go underneath all of this stuff, and now there's greebles all over everything in here. There's interactive penguins all over the place. There's ones that are actually up here. This was like an in-progress shot. But, yeah. So all that whole environment's completely done now, and it's set up for everything. And the lava moves now, too. It, like, wiggles back and forth. So it's, like, all animated and everything. Yeah. So if you're really interested in the game, for whatever reason, just, like, actually go look at it. Don't use other people's bullshit to, like, figure out what I'm working on. Just go look what I'm actually working on, and you can see all the new content here every month. Boop. And I've been doing that, let me see now. If we go to here, you can see this isn't something new. Like, I've been doing this for well over a year. So, like, you know, just go check them out. Oop. Some updates are more lame because I gotta build tooling. Some updates are more cool because I can build content. Really depends on what I have to do that month. Even the cat is a ripoff? All his prices are double that of the towns? Oh, you're probably right. The cat does rip you off. How much is the demo? It's free, you goblin. I swear to God. Gotta go to Gaia's. Yeah, everybody into the cannon, dude. I'm assuming you also play Secret of Evermore when you guys vote for it? Yes. Evermore is sitting right there on the ground. Well, on a box. Oh yeah, no, he's ripping you off is what they meant. Not he's a rip-off of somebody else's content, the cat. His prices are a rip-off. Okay, we gotta level up the boomerang. Makes it into a chakram. We're good to go. This doesn't look like a safe way to travel. You're weak. Okay, I think she needs this then. There we go. And I gotta pick up some healing items. Because that was way too close on that boss. These are 150 each, generally. You can only have 4 of each item, too. Which is kind of interesting compared to, like, other games at the time. Like, a lot of games would be like, stack 99 of them, whatever. And then Secret of Mana is like, 4 only. You know? One of the most unique soundtracks in the SNES, I agree. It really is. The music is wild. And it really sounds like guitar, you know? Damn. There's the one jumping like a frog or rabbit. The one that's made out of like red hair, basically. That's a sprite. His name is Fago. Oh, we're going to the water palace now. Jesus. Thor was late? I know what you're talking about. The stream will be long today as a result. Don't worry. What's a Fago? A drink for juggalos. Yeah. Does Thor still wear wigs? You'll never prove it. No. Lifetime of this game is incredible, and you can't finish it in less than 100 hours. I'm going to be honest with you. Any game that has grinding in it is going to do that, though. Any of them. It's phenomenal. The game is really good. And it's my favorite game of all time. But the amount of combat involved in this definitely adds time. Where sometimes it doesn't add substance, you know? It's like, ah yes, kill 50 million Chobans. Why? Because they give you XP and you need it. I'll restore you. Undyne, the element of water, lives in a cave behind a waterfall. It's east of the steps leading to this palace. You've got to find her. Her seal on this palace has failed, and I fear she's in great danger. It's time. It's maybe your first game, your favorite game in this style. It is my favorite game of all time. It is why I got into making video games. It's why I wanted to do anything creatively at all. And when I was a kid, this was magic, dude. Now you can build this yourself, you know? Undyne time, the most iconic monster in the game time, too. Oh, shit. They're getting womboed down here. Damn. Alright, back to town we go. Undyne's gotta level him up. I basically have to farm with these guys. Yeah, this is familiar. Yeah, they get womboed real hard here. Alright, what's up, dude? Exotic, just because you don't like a streamer doesn't mean they're view botting. You're free to stay, or not. It's up to you, bud. The game really made me think about game dev was a little game called Dungeon Keeper 2. Dude, Dungeon Keeper is a really good game. I agree. Like, honestly. I think Dungeon Keeper is phenomenal, dude. Really good games for the time. I don't even know, like, is Dungeon Keeper even around anymore? I know they made it into, like, a tablet game for a little while, and that was kind of a mess. Yeah, there was, like, a mobile one, right? I don't know if they ever did anything with that. Not really? Yeah. If you like Dungeon Keeper, you have to try War for the Overworld. Interesting. I don't think I've heard of that one. Yeah, no idea. Oh, getting womboed. Oh god, this is bad. Oh, it's not good. It's looking bad. It's looking bad. I'm gonna take control of this character. Do your damn job. You could swap between characters by hitting select. So you could be like, I need you now. As you just saw, my character got womboed, so I had to swap. Consedge, thank you for the gifted subs. It's incredibly nice of you. Thank you. Oh, we got ads. We're gonna wait. Waiting on the ads.
Malusk Yakov on Kick said, "Hello, Mr. Thor, the god of ferrets. I have a question. Sometimes in the evening, I'm overcome by an existential dread that everything is temporary. But the next morning, I wake up and think, what a crybaby. I'm not yet a fully grown man, and I wanted to ask, did you also pass through some similar problem? If yes, what helped you to get out of it?"
I embrace the fact that everything is temporary. The coolest part of life is that it's temporary. Immortality would be a curse. The idea that you are here for this time period and you get to do cool things and that amount of time that you have is limited is pretty damn awesome. The things that you do are cool because you don't have all the time in the world to do them. So do something with it, right? You don't need to do everything, you just need to do something. And it's worth it at that point. You'd far rather be persistent? I wouldn't. I don't want to be immortal at all. I'm gonna die someday. That's fine. Right? I did cool shit while I was here. That's all that matters. A Thortendo controller? Hell yeah. Mungoza? Sweet Brazilian porridge made from white or yellow maize kernels. Cooked with milk, sugar, and cinnamon. Oh, that sounds really good. You want 300 years of life? You want to become like Freyrin, dude? Just a quick couple of decades, guys. You don't want to be that way. No one wants to live like that. Immortality is a curse. Yeah, I gotta level these poor little dudes up. They get owned by the fish. I don't remember if they gain XP while they're dead. I don't think they do. I'm pretty sure they don't gain XP while dead. Oh, I didn't want to go back to the last environment. Oh my god, dude. They're gonna get womboed and there's nothing I can do about it. Absolutely annihilated them. Holy crap. How much XP do you need? Level 9. Level 9. Level 11. Oh, magic can't come soon enough, my dudes. Be really cool if they came up here. Come on. Come on. No, you're gonna get womboed to death. That's just how it's gonna go. Okay, let's get them changed on the act. Oh, that just didn't work. Egg time. You guys ready for the most iconic monster in the game? Here it comes. Oh, yeah. It's goddamn Yoshi, dude. Oh, he's doing the thing. Oh, it's so annoying. I'm bullying the shit out of him right now, by the way. Oh my god, he's healing the hell out of himself, too. I think he's out of mana now. Got him. Yeah, he's dead. Glove orb. Poor lizard. He deserves it. See, Akira is coming to IMAX? That's amazing. I'm super down to watch that. I am undone. My power is your reward. I'll give you 2 kinds of magic. Zelda can use my recovery and defensive magic. It begins. Fago can use my battle magic. And you don't get shit. And me? Your mana sword will one day become more powerful than any magic. You can receive an elemental's power, such as an ice saber on your sword. Zelda can cast ice saber on your weapon to turn enemies into snowmen. And this, take this with you. It is one of the mana weapons. Pull dart. Gained Undyne's powers. And you don't get shit. And now we take you off the heavy spear and put you on the pole dart. Because the pole dart is a throwable weapon and feels good. I really prefer having both of them being ranged, to be honest with you. These ones can't be pushed, by the way. So not all enemies can. Oh, look at him! Look at his weird little... Ew. Ew. Thor's killing fish. Stop that, man. You can't stop me. It's too late. You had your chance. You seem missing the point about the Kamehameha stuff about your weapons? No, I'm just not using them. Doesn't need to be used all the time. You gotta remember, if you're charging, you're not swinging. And you don't always want to be charging. Oh, we're still... Yeah, save the game. You are aware? Yes, absolutely. I would rather lock out an enemy than sit there charging, hoping for a big hit. You know? Oh. I missed what she said. Now we gotta use Undyne's power. Off we go. Big number make brain go burr. Yeah, but let me show you how long it takes to charge, right? Just to give you an example. First you have to swing, and then... and you have to actually land it. There are certain situations where that is very useful, and it will charge all the way up to level 9 later in the game. But it's not always useful. It's useful sometimes. But if you want to, like, animation lock a guy, like, you're not using that. Which CRT shader are you using? It is built into SN, like the SN operator, which is this right here. So they have a thing called playback, and then you can play on the original cart using the SN operator, pulls the data down, emulates it, and then you do the shader right through the program. And then it will save back to the cartridge as well. So I'm using the original cartridge, which is wild, right? How cool is this? I know, it's awesome, dude. Like, I can also change the shaders out, too. So, like, we go and grab this. I can change it in real time to, like, whatever we want. So if I grab this and I go to, say, black and white TV, that awesome? Or we can go to this and we can change it to the original actual pixels from the game. So this is what it would look like if you were doing just an emulation. And then if you do this... this is actually what it would look like on an original CRT. Which is, like, really cool. And so, like, we can see what it looks like, what it was supposed to look like is this, you know? And you can see just, like, it almost looks like it has sub-pixels because of the way that CRTs would change pixel art. Isn't that wild? Like, look at the water. You see how it looks like it has sub-pixel, like, sparkles going through it? But if we look at this, the actual pixels, that's what they looked like. And it looks really bad comparatively. It's too bright and, like, blown out. And then you go to this, and you see what it really looks like on that, you know, that hardware of the time, and it's freaking awesome, dude. So I really like this experience. It feels really good. Kind of a natural anti-aliasing. Bingo. And that was a hardware limitation at the time. Hardware did that. Which is neat, you know? All right, buddy. Let me in. It's not gonna let me in. Still not yet. That dungeon in there has the hardest boss in the game, I think. Heartbound updates. Last update came out 4 days ago. If you're interested in the game, please go look at the Steam page. That's where you'll see all the updates. I send one out at the end of every month. There must be somebody who's put out, like, some videos saying I don't work on it again. Don't get your knowledge or your understanding of the video game that I work on from other people's YouTube channels. Go to the Steam page. I will update it every month, just like I have for over a year now, until the game is done. And you can go and see it yourself. Yeah, I don't know why that keeps happening, but you're being misled. So, you can go see it on your own. Cannon travel. Alright, we're gonna go to guys. Oh wait, I have to talk to him first. You hate how fast misinformation spreads nowadays? I mean, there's nothing I can really do about it other than be like... someone comes in and goes, you don't work on your game, and I go, here's an update that I just released 4 days ago, and they go, well, okay then. It's like, what do I do at that point, right? I'm just gonna keep releasing updates until it's done, you know? This last one I feel pretty good about because I got a whole new environment done. It looks awesome, so... Love this. I also love that it does damage. If you land on an enemy, it does damage to them, which is rad. Game hasn't even had an update for 4 whole days. Oh, okay. Shitty's got me. It's so funny, man. But no, I release one at the end of every month. It's the last day of every month. No matter what. People would say you don't work in your game even when you're streaming work in your game. I think my favorite one is when I'm working on Block Game on stream, and people go, he's finally working on Heartbound, and I'm like, you don't even know what you're looking at. It's like, it's so ridiculous, dude. It's like, oh my god. Alright, we're gonna do a freeze on this. Magic. I think the other one that I thought was really funny that I've gotten is, why do you keep updating your game? Just finish it. And I go, it's literally the same as the no take, only throw meme with a dog. Dog's got like a tennis ball. It's like, no take, only throw. They're like, stop updating your game. Just finish it. I'm like, what does that mean? Like, what does that mean, dude? Like, how does that even work? This guy generates goblins, by the way. Oh, my bones! Hell yeah. Ooh, the horse chess pieces. I forgot about these. Candy! What's up, nerd? These are nasty, actually. They have really high defense. Wait, somebody disproving the updates? What does that even mean? Like, I could show you the environment that I made this month. How do you disprove an update? That doesn't make any sense. Like, it's in the game client. Oh, my bones! Yeah, no, that sounds weird as shit, dude. I don't know. Like, to be real with you, that's just like... That just sounds like slop operators looking for attention at that point, man. Because, like, patch notes are there, content's in the game. That's all I have to give a shit about. Take it or leave it, right? it's in the game. What do you want? They said I lied about actually changing anything? Yeah, that's not possible. Like, it's in the game. Yeah, no. Hell yeah. Best way to heal from now on. Yeah, if you go and play the game, you can just go to Muspelheim, which is on the right side. You'll need to go to the fire world, which means that you need to be more curious throughout your run. You have to turn on the stove in the beginning of the game. And then if you get there, you'll see the first environment's completely done. Which it wasn't last month, so I feel pretty good about that. It's got penguins and all kinds of stuff. In fact, let me pop it open just so you can understand. There. Maybe I should just start making videos of like, hey, this is what updated. You changed something down a story branch that I never went down, so therefore it was not an update. Yeah, I guess people could be like that, but that's sort of dumb, because it's a choose-your-own-adventure game, so there's a shitload of routes. So you're probably never going to see some of these routes, right? Like, whatever. Waiting for it to load, one sec. You say in reality it's people who haven't played the game? Yeah, that's likely it. Here. This is what I worked on this month. So this whole environment. You see how it's got like this dark red behind it? Watch this shit. I'll go run it real fast. Not in the Linux version. Do you think the videos for the updates are a necessary evil? I'm gonna guess. I think the thing that's really weird about it is, like, if you don't own the game, why do you care? But not only that, like, I put out updates. Like, there's a source of truth there. Waiting for it. Yeah, your feather message is very cool. There we go. Oop. Yeah, this is all the stuff that I worked on this month. And I put a bunch of jokes in here for you guys. Like this. You're not the boss of me. Laura's hands melt off. Seriously? No. And there's penguins everywhere. And they talk using glyphs now, which they didn't do before. And now there's this guy up here. And he interacts as well, and everything moves. And there's greebles all over it. And it feels good. So I've got this whole environment done now. And he does this to stop you, which is hilarious. Sup, cornball? Yeah, so, like, to be real with you, if anyone says I'm, like, not updating the game or, like, building shit, just direct them to the Steam page where I have all of the updates listed and then say, sup, cornball. Because, like, it's... The objective reality here is that it gets updated every month on the last day of every month. And you can see all of them on the Steam page. And if you can't see that, like, I don't know what to do for you at this point. Like, it's been over a year of me updating it like this. It's time to read, you know? It's time to read. Reading is hard? Well, then Heartbound is not the game for you. It's a narrative RPG. It's got a lot of reading. Rude. Oh, it hurts. Oh, damn. Got him. Let's get that. That's actually why you enjoyed it so much, the story hooked you in? I'm glad. Yeah, I hope you like the new areas. That allows me to make a mirror environment for the Frost environment, for the Frost world. And I don't know if I want to do all of Muspelheim and then all of Niflheim, or if I want to do Muspelheim, Niflheim, and like switch back and forth, building a mirror environment each time. I'm not really sure the way that I want to develop that yet, and I'm going to choose this month, so. Tried animated keys to the update. I actually already started putting images in the update, because when I just listed text, people claimed that there were no updates. And then I started putting images with the updates, and then they claimed, like, some people started claiming that I did update it. Those images were always being updated in the game. They were, like, you could see in the text, in the, like, the lines, that, like, I was actually adding that, like, in the patch notes. But by adding the images, it was like a key jingling kind of a thing, and suddenly people realized they were real. Which was a little weird. But, like, whatever. Like, I'm just gonna keep updating it, and people will keep complaining. And then one day I'll be done with it. And then I'll make something else. And that'll be that. Me need picture book? And I read. These are nasty. that one. Got him. Nasty, nasty. Why are people so dumb? I don't think they're dumb. I just think that they've been misled by people online, and they don't actually go and do investigation themselves. Like, the second you look at the Steam page, you can see those updates. They're right there, front and center on the page. So, I think if people did a little bit more research before they were outraged, they wouldn't be as upset. Aha! You can't barge in here. We gnomes won't allow it. What a windbag, little brat. Just slapping the shit out of each other. Take this. This is an outrage. Oh ho, I'm out of here. Ah, yes. This shit. Oh, god damn it. Got to get walnuts. I'm gonna pay for that. Oh my god, he hurts. But he's dead now. Never seen a mechanic like that with a boss fight? Yeah, I know he's badass. Oh yeah, no, Fey Viking Princess. Your name is blue for me as well. It's like a cyan color. You should have a video of you actually jingling keys whenever you could do an update. Maybe I should. Do it. Serve me. Maybe I'll forgive you. Otherwise, I'll throw you to my servant, Thor. No, let me be your servant. Hey, who are you calling a servant? Oh dear. Anyway, call me anytime, anywhere. Alright, anytime. Now close your eyes. Both you and your wife may summon me. What? Me married to that? I like your style, gnome. Well, that's that. Be seeing you. Got gnome's powers. To the mana seed. Bwong. You ever played the SNES version of Trials of Mana? No, never did. Hey, Fago. Ow. My head. You okay? Oh. I can remember everything now. We live in the Upper Land Forest. You've got to take me there. I'll let you hang out with me until we arrive. What a treat! And yeah, now they have gnome power as well, so Stone Saber, Defender, and Speed Up. And Earth Slide, Speed Down, and Gem Missile. Gem Missile is very good. TTS time.
Ferocial JSS on Kick said, hey, that game I was telling you about a bit back called The Invincible is like 2.99 on Steam right now.
Dude.
You should definitely go have a look at it. I genuinely think you'll love it. Link, https://
I'll skip the link and I'm checking it myself now. The Invincible, huh? Yeah, it's $269 right now. And it's 87% positive. And it's $3, down from 30. Well, down from 27. Grabbed it. Well, I can get it for $269 because it's bundled with Frostpunk. Yeah. I grabbed it. Yoink. It seems like RuneScape Dragon Wilds is doing really well. Like, really, really well. It's kind of nice. Nice to see. You've enjoyed it overall? That's good. Chrono Trigger is done? Yeah, I beat it. It was very fun, though. You're picking up when it finishes a bit more? Yeah. No, it looks really good, man. Ooh, it's got this weird problem again. Hold up. Come on. Filter's wrong. One sec. Text is all busted. That is not what I wanted. Hold up. Okay. Cancel that. It almost broke my whole machine. There we go. Now it's fixed. It wasn't doing pixel perfect. Something was going wrong. Alright. Everything was mad. Yeah, it's fixed now. Don't worry. It's wild to think that I already have 2 of the shrines done. I don't remember how long Secret of Mana actually is. But the game really opens up at a certain point. Oh, we gotta go sleep in the end. Alright. That should have everybody back. Almost Sea Shanty 2? I don't know if that's true. It's very funny, though. Alright, let's see. I know we got a glove one. So we got a power glove. And we got an axe one. And we got the load axe. I think that's it. Gold. The Golv is going to live in infamy, my dude. Like a Golv. What? Sir, come over here. I think it's kind of funny, like, what you just saw there where I went underneath that bridge. That was like a big deal at the time, is games started to be able to allow different layers, so you could go in front of and behind objects. Like even just that right there, where the tree, like, goes in front of you, and then you can also go in front of the tree and then go behind the tree. Like, that was a big deal at the time. Like, technology-wise. You actually gonna use any of those weapons, though? Use them for different reasons. Yeah, layering was huge, man. Oh. The kick is lagging? That's a little bit weird. No, it should be fun. No, I don't think Nintendo claimed a patent on layering in games. I don't believe so. I could be wrong about that, but I've never heard of anything like that. I'll restore you. Want to save the game? Yes. Gemma has not returned from Pandora yet. Something must have happened to her. Now we gotta go to Pandora. Have we learned the secret of mana yet? No, but we're about to fight the hardest thing in the video game. The scariest monster that exists. And then there's, like, another version of it later in the game, too. Which makes it even more horrifying. Yeah, the wall. It's crazy that the music in this actually just sounds like guitar. The dono wall is upon us, yes. Yeah, it's a thing, dude. It's horrifying, isn't it? I need to go buy a bunch of walnuts. I don't think he actually has walnuts. Shit. No walnuts? Yeah, no walnuts, dude. That's not good. Oh wait, it's the other one. Yeah, no walnuts, man. I don't remember what I'm supposed to interact with. Oh, I think it's you. Vanna, what's the matter? She disappeared. Check out the ruins down there. That's what it was. I remember now. You gotta interact with the dude. Zelda, I'm going on a one-way trip. Pretty neat, huh? Come on, Vanna, snap out of it. Shut up. Stop bothering me. Oh, man. Unless we hurry, Vanna's a goner. Dalek's probably here, too. Now for the nightmare. We will spend 10,000 years in this place. Ow. God, they're nasty. Spikes. Oh my god, it's a medical herb. Yeah, tomato soup, man. Tomato necromancers, dude. You know it's bad when they pull out the tomato necromancers and swords. Go, sword! Using moon magic. Ow. Oh, Tomato Man. They're really easy to farm, though, because you can just go in here and do that, and then you can go and sleep at the inn, and then get all your mana back and do it again. Tomato Man, terrifying. Eggplant Man later is worse, you're not wrong. Ow. However, one shot by Gem Missile. And these guys are worth a lot of XP. Candy won't fit. Oh! doing TTS.
Udonton Zero Me on Twitch said the other day, I mentioned the Pendragon series, but forgot to mention the author who is one DJ Machale. The full title of the series is Pendragon, Journal of an Adventure Through Time and Space.
I don't think I've ever heard of it outside of you, and that makes me really want to check it out, so thank you. Oh. Alright, now we go back to town. Ton of XP. Thank you very much, by the way. Thank you. Holy... Dan Clancy's Sinking Ship. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. I can't handle this shit, dude. What a name. God damn it. You're a menace. You are a menace. Who's Dan Clancy? The CEO of Twitch. Insane, dude. Wasn't easy to top Ashes, but you managed. You really did. That's completely insane. It's so funny, dude.
Serial_Choo on Twitch with 500 bits said Gmornan 4, Lord of the Storm. Monday will mark the official temp shutdown of the train factory. A full week no pay, no compensation, and no legit reason for the closure. Also, Westinghouse, the true company name, is changing our bonus structure from individual goals to department goals. This would be good if we didn't have so many shortage issues that count to defects on the loco. We're also considerably ahead of schedule, but required to work as if we're behind. Foozle WUT.
That entire situation just makes any worker not want to perform. Like, it's not really, that's all that really does. You know, like, why would you want to push harder if you're supposed to act like you're already behind? I don't see what the benefit there is. Yeah, no, that just feels bad. I have 8 bosses, Bob. Yeah, exactly. I like that Gem Missile is a direct counter to these guys, though. And we can really start leveling everybody up. Got it. These are so nasty. Like, they have so much HP and they're so hard to kill. Need everybody to be much, much stronger than they are right now if we're gonna fight the wall. The wall is so strong. I definitely need walnuts, I think, as well. If I don't have any fairy walnuts, I think I'm probably gonna die. Unless I get to, like, level 15. God damn it. Oh! Got him. Dark Tide Skitari's been really fun. Is he really good? A lot of people have been talking about it, so I've been thinking about getting into it. Because I love Dark Tide, my dude. There we go. I think you can gain levels in Magic based on using it a lot as well. If I remember right. These guys not take damage otherwise? I think they can only take damage from magic, can't they? Rude. Got whacked for 1 damage. Turn into a snowman. Guitari get a grand? Do you get grand thumb randomly? Including the ping? Amazing, actually. That's actually kind of cool. I do dig that. Magic EXP is based on usage, not on damage dealt. Just keep casting and it'll level up. Each cast gives a fixed amount of XP just for casting it. Is it different based on the mana cost of the actual spell? So if I cast all 1 mana spells, it'll just level up, is what you're telling me. Based on the current level of the magic. Okay, so I basically just need to cast 1 mana over and over and over again. Just infinitely. Alright. Yeah, I couldn't remember what causes it to level. One or 2 mana spells do best. And it's per element as well. Yeah, so like Remedy. Even though it doesn't do anything, casting Remedy here is like the way. And then speed down. And then Remedy. And speed down. And Remedy. Just blast it, dude. Magic level cap is based on how many seeds you've interacted with? Well, I've gotten 2 seeds, thankfully. I just need to get this to level 2, because when we fight the wall, Earth Magic, offensively, is, like, really, really good. And getting a better cure, like, no one's going to be upset about that either. You need 100 points to level the magic. Level 0 to 1 casts give 9. 1 to 2 give 8 points. 2 to 3 give 7 points. Interesting. So I can almost fully upgrade then, is what you're saying. Because I have 13 mana points. Low level magic levels very fast. Yeah. Out. What I really need is I need moon magic. You slapping the flower to level up? Yeah, I'm leveling up offensive magic. Specifically, gnome, which is earth magic. Oh, wrong direction. The idea is to get to gnome level 2 on the sprite so that I can do gem missile on the eyeball and just slap the living shit out of it because gem missile does so much damage against it. And since we have an in right here, it's like just pop out, cast a bunch of spells, pop back in. Weapon base is on kills. That makes sense. Magic is just on number of casts. We're gnoming them, we are. Yeah, see, if you look at gnome, it's speed down level 1. And then remedy level 1. Now it's speed down level 2. And I don't think I can get higher than that right now. Because if we go in here, I only have mana power 2 right now, so I can't do that. So now I need to go to this and do Undyne. And we'll do Energy Absorb. And now it's level 0, right? Because now we can level up Undyne on this character. Or not. This should level it. There we go. Now we can do Speed Up, Stone Saber, and Defender. Alright. So, she's got level 2 magic. He's got level 2 magic. And I think we're good to go. Ewan Lyle, you're actually looking at the smallest audience among the streams. On Twitch, we have 1,800 people right now, and on Kick, we have 278. Welcome to stick around if you want to come hang out with people, but YouTube is the smallest of those. So if you're looking for more interaction, they're the other places for it. The grind gets big later in the game. If you care about maxing out everything, yeah. It opens up once you get to moon magic, because once you get moon magic, you're able to do that. Yeah. I forgot you streamed on YouTube, to be honest. Yeah, fair. YouTube is the smallest of the audiences. It's mostly people that can't watch on Kick or Twitch because they're in an office, things like that. Switch the characters to a non-aggressive stance with leveling while leveling magic? Why? I love doing that on... Yeah, no, I'm just gonna keep that. I love keeping them on an aggressive stance. Oh. We got ads. Gonna wait on the ads.
OGKA Lezer on Twitch said, "Hey Thor, hope you are doing well and still love your content.
I do.
I really needed your
I am doing well.
video. I finally started streaming with all your advice and encouragement and I am grateful for you. Truly thank you."
Hell yeah.
Quick question, what is your opinion on Sony saying no more physical discs or media starting in 2028?
I have,
what does this mean for the
a tweet
future
about
of
this.
gaming moving forward?
Yeah, I actually put out a tweet about this. Let me grab this here so you can see this. I said, Sony dropping physical discs is wild to see. The cost of physical production is much higher, but not giving an opportunity for collector's edition discs is definitely a choice. I really prefer media you can hold in your hand, even if it means paying a premium for it. It's really just Sony shitting itself violently again. Every time I see Sony do anything business-wise, I make this face. That's all it is, no matter what. Yeah, why would I buy a PlayStation now? I have no reason to. It's gonna play their games on PC, and if they don't launch on PC, I just won't play their games. You know? Sony will forever be Snoy to me? Fair. Fair and real.
Lucanus, on YouTube with $5 said, "Is Tales of Phantasia on the retro game menu? If not, can
No.
it be?"
I need a cart. I don't have the cartridge. I'm actually playing this on the original cartridge, so...
Shadow DZX on Twitch said, "I never thought I'd find another person whose favorite game is Secret of Mana like me.
Yeah.
I hope this game was as much an influence on your childhood as it was mine.
It was.
To this day I still get goosebumps when hearing any music from this game. I absolutely love it. By the way, are you aware of the trick to re-enter the village after you leave? Anyway,
not.
thank you for playing this treasure on stream. Hope everyone else in chat enjoys this as much as us."
I am not aware of a trick to get back into the starting town. That's kind of interesting. With that in mind, Secret of Mana is the reason that I make games today. It's the reason that I decided to go and build things. It was the first game that I ever had an emotional reaction to. And it showed me, when I was very young in elementary school, that you could have an emotional reaction to media. Which is not something that I expected, and not something that I understood at the time. Young me didn't know that, you know. Hit him with the old gem missile. So, from going from level 0 to level 2, we went from 50 damage to 147. Yeah. Is Chrono Trigger also a big influence? Not as much as Secret of Mana. Chrono Trigger was a big influence for multiple routes and different things you can do like that, you know? And then Secret of Mana was a big influence for you can feel something. Having feelings, that's impossible, I know, right? You like Gran Turismo? Gran Turismo is like the only car game I've enjoyed. I think it's because it's mostly an RPG. God damn it. Can we come down here for a moment so I can shoot the man? Please, God. You small idiot. There we go. Got him. Yeah, no, Gran Turismo had, like, a lot of RPG mechanics, like upgrading the car and, like, unlocking stuff and all kinds of things. There was a kid once? Yes. I am programmed with many memories. I mean, yeah. No, I was a kid once. What did I say? Probably nothing important. Don't worry about it. Ow. Rude by sword, dude. I don't like it. There we go. Okay, nothing of value in here. You were a tiny humanoid being once, too. Fair. I hate the tomato men because you actually can't do anything to them. Like, you have to use magic to kill them? Ah, the layering's gone wrong. Why are you catching strays? You're the shortest, so as the stray falls, you're the only one to catch it. Yeah. It's just gravity, my dude. Rude. Sir. Please, this way. Tomato Man! Tomato Man! Alright. We got no more magic on the little Sprite. There's gonna be a problem. I kind of don't want to do this yet. I need to go back out. We have to go and get walnuts, fairy walnuts, and then I can do this fight. Oh. Never mind, I guess. Well. Hey man, how's it going? Thanatos, I presume? Indeed. I know all about you. You're no ordinary fool, if you could beat Eleni. That's right! I'm an advanced fool. Head over Fana and Dialog, and make the people of the town as they were. Oh, what a spirited young lass. I suppose this is Fana. Yes, that's the one. Too bad, huh? I've drained her energy. Now she's my faithful servant. I need life energy to create a new, peaceful world, understand? Soon the Mana Fortress will bring the people of the world together. Surrender and you can serve me. Don't and you'll end up like him. Dialog. He was a tough one. I see Eleni had a hard time with him too. He must be receiving some kind of special power. Great find, huh? And you can join him now. Oh shit. It begins! Oh my god. Oh, it's so annoying. Please go back to attacking them. Yeah, that's two of the ice. Come on, man. That's why I would have needed the magic. I may not have it. No, no magic. I'm dead. Yeah, I didn't have any magic. So I need to run through the entire dungeon, not spend any mana, get to the end, and then just spam the shit out of the magic at the end. It's so annoying. Alright, we'll head back out. No clutch this time? No. Honestly, though, I remember that fight very differently. I remember it being very slow and, like, throughout the entire fight, and that's not what this fight is at all. Conservation of resources in this is huge, man. Yeah, no trace of them was ever found. Please stop attacking things right now. Let's move. It actually speeds up the longer it takes for you to kill it. Does it? Is it really? No shit. Please do not. Come on. Move. 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 There we go. No, come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. There we go. Come on. Come on. There we go. If you run, they stop attacking. Yeah, if I had fairy walnuts, it would have been fine, I think. Turn on aggressiveness? I could. Likely not worth, though. Combat system looks insanely annoying. It's not. Yeah, I don't think it's really annoying, to be honest with you. Okay, we'll get through this. And then shoot it with a bunch of bullshit. Right in the eyeball. Hey, good old Cheez-It strategy. Music is really cool, yeah. Oh my god. Come on, man. There we go. For some reason, they're not attacking the wall. I don't remember if there was something I'm supposed to do to get them to do that. Or if there's just like some weird shit for this fight. But like, it's just this one that they just do a bad job, you know? Jesus, dude. I hate that its eyeball was like facing the wrong direction when it did that. It feels like it's taking even longer this time somehow. Alright, we gotta wait for it to be open. I'm just gonna spam the shit out of it. And now you understand. You understand why I've done this. Yeah. That 294 damage per shot. Godot is banning all AI code submissions. Good. Those submissions are generally pretty low quality and take a lot more maintenance. That's the problem I've been seeing with that. I'm not really surprised, man. They've been talking about it quite a bit. This is made with RPG Maker. My man, this game is older than you. You're the ones with the mana sword. The villages are yours, but not these two. Damn it. Till we meet again. This game came out in 1993 for the Super Nintendo, my man. What did he say? I was doing my dishes. Oh, Thor. Sorry, I was spacing out. Thanatos is one of their best men. They must be desperate to get mana. But why was he taking the life energy away from the people here? The Empire only needs the power from the seeds, not from the people. There's something curious about Thanatos. Got a bad feeling about him. Anyway, let's get out of here. Return to Lucas' place. I'm off to the Underground Palace. Alright, man. Ow, your bones. I know, right? You defeated the wall? Dude, the wall is terrifying. Oh yeah, no, back then devs were very hardcore. Like, some of the shit they were able to do is insane, man. Alright, what do you have? The Cobra Bracelet. We need 3 of those. The Kung Fu Dress. For you. And I think that's it. Oh wait, do you have walnuts? No walnuts. $17. Possibly one of the greatest games ever on Super Nintendo. Agreed. It is my favorite game of all time. Nothing's ever gonna change that. I think your favorite was Tales of Fantasia? Really?
Faye Viking Princess on Kick said you're finally playing Secret of Mana. Yay.
Yes.
Now I can tell you how I had acquired my copy of it when I was a kid. Which was, finding it in a gutter, duct tapped together covered in dirt. Cleaning it up and putting it into our SNES and it worked perfectly fine. Never beat it though, I could never defeat the final boss.
Could you never defeat the final boss because it was too hard, or could you never defeat it because of the emotional trauma of the final boss? Because when I was a kid, and I beat that final boss, I thought I played the game wrong, and I was so upset that I deleted my save file and started over. It was too hard for you? If I was not too hard for me, it just made me upset. You'll understand why later. It was hard emotionally? Yeah. It's not fun. You mental trauma blocked that boss? You told yourself it was a different character? Yeah, it didn't work. Your loot box emote collection is growing? Hell yeah. The cutscene? I know, it's so good. I can't believe they removed this dope transition from modern game. It blew me away, dude. It ruins the experience. Oh, hi. Mana Seed of Water was stolen. I couldn't do anything about it. They must have done it when Undyne was in danger and out of power. Water tells me they took it to Gaia's navel, or deep. I don't think they're from the Empire. Please, hurry and bring it back. When I was a kid, I didn't think that she was like a beautiful woman. I thought that, you see that like chin line on her? I thought that was her smile. She was like a crazy old witch. And now I can see that it's a chin line, and she's supposed to be, like, pretty. You thought it was a nose? Exactly. So did I? Exactly. It's very funny. You thought it was like a beak? Yeah. She's supposed to be like a beautiful woman that's 200 years old. Pixel art is hard, guys. The red eye's kind of thrown off? Yeah. They do a lot of red eyes in this game. Alright guys, Navel, let's go. It looks like a nose to you. You see Super Mario with red eyes and blue hair. Nice. Red, that's terrifying. Where did this go? There we go. Hello? Hello to you. Time to go back to Watts, my dude. Time to level up the bow. Now it's a short bow. You mentioned modern remakes taking out something out of this? Yeah, so you know the canon travel cutscene you just saw, where you went from like one environment to another and it took you over the world map and showed you the whole world? Yeah, and in the Steam version, that just fades to black and then fades back in. At least it did at launch. Horrible. Like, absolutely terrible thing to remove. An iconic scene from the game. Makes no sense. Yeah, it super sucks, man. There was a bunch of other shit they removed from it as well. But that was one of the big ones. You are as pretty as you are a nightmare, but Red, I don't find you scary at all. Why would you expose such a weakness? Why would you do that? Ooh. Everyone's like, that's messed up. Oh, it's so funny. Thieves are below. Next, they'll hit the underground palace. I'll handle the palace. You check this out. Oh, Red's gun's silent. You are... There it is. Oh, it's so funny. What could make a hole this big? We're about to find out. Oh, yeah, underground spaceship. This is my favorite part. I love this. Listen to this music, dude. I love Big Machine, chat. I love Big Machine. The water seed. How'd you go and get in here? You realize we can't let you leave. Welcome. We, the Scorpion Army, will rule the world. Check it out. Shut up. We took the water seed. To complete our super deluxe robot, we call it Kilroy. Hubba hubba. Do it. Hubba hubba? Why does he say hubba hubba, dude? They're so weird, man. They're so weird, man. Goodbye, children. What's wrong? Too much energy. It's out of control. No, remove the seed. Use the auxiliary power. Okay, I forget what magic is good against this. I'm pretty sure it's Undone, but I didn't level Undone, so I'm gonna hit it with that. So much damage that does. Only 79. Let's hit it with Frost. That's also not good. Just wreck it. Wombo combo his ass. Aw, Moogled. Good heals. Okay, hold up. I think I missed. Ow! Oh, Moogle. The Moogle is rough, dude. He's gonna die soon. He has to. I've done so much damage to him. Excuse me? It even said cure water on the top of the screen. We got ads.
Tino_Milo on Twitch said hello Thor. How did it go with the butcher? When you entered, did he yell, fresh meat? I hope you got some unique loot from him. On another note, is there any chance you will give Sea of Stars another go? Cause
Yes.
I remember you mentioned you had audio issues with the streaming part of it. They even released a free DLC last year and added some cool cinematic animations to it.
I will check it out then. I think it's good. You see the Sony bullshit? What do you think? I think that Sony is a bad company, and I've been saying that for years. I think they keep making all of the worst possible decisions. Yeah. Huh. One sec. Interesting, yeah. In light of Sony's behavior, I propose we put Gaben on Golden Throne so Steam never repeats this behavior. I mean, like, I'm gonna be real with you. This shit with Sony isn't new, man. Like, I've been calling out Sony for crappy behavior for, like, the last 3 years. Ever since the shit with Helldivers, like, they've just kept going in that direction. None of this is new. So when they were like, we're not gonna do physical discs anymore, I was like, okay, yeah, that sounds like what Sony's been doing, you know? Classic Snoy, you know? So, like, none of this surprises me. I wrote them off. After the, like, honestly, after the Helldivers thing, I completely wrote them off as a company. I haven't given a shit about Sony since. Like, at all. Sea of Stars is great. The lock-based combat was interesting. I'm gonna play it then. Classic Snowy Gold. Yeah. What did Sony do? So with Helldivers, they made it so that they were going to make it so that players wouldn't be able to play the game unless they had a PSN account. After they had already sold it to everybody. Many countries in the world can't have PSN accounts. It is blocked by their government. They're not allowed to have a PSN account. It's not a thing. And Sony doesn't do anything for them. So, the player base revolted. They were very mad. And the game got a massive amount of negative reviews. It dropped to like 13% positive. Sony walked it back. And they said, we're not going to make you have a PSN account. But then, they blocked the purchase of the game in every country where PSN was not available. Thus blocking it in over 2/3 of the world. I stopped playing it. And I said, I'm not playing this until all Helldivers can dive. I made a big deal about it, put it up on social media. It caught on, it got like 70,000 likes. People got really pissed. A year later, Sony finally walked it back, and I started playing Helldivers again. That was the first time I watched Sony just shit in its own hands and clap. It wasn't the last one, though. They've continued to do things like that ever since, and now we're a couple of years later, and they're like, we're not going to make physical discs anymore. I don't have any reason to buy a PlayStation then. I'll just play the games on PC. And if you don't allow your games to be on PC, then I just won't play your games. Like, there's no reason for any of this. It's just them going, I would like less money, please. You know, like, it just doesn't make any sense. What better way to have less money than whatever Sony is doing? And by the way, to be clear, every time I see Sony do some stupid bullshit, Capcom's in the corner taking notes and going, I'm going to do the opposite of that next. Thanks. Every time. So, like, Capcom has become rapidly my favorite AAA company. So I just play their stuff instead. It's been great. How are they supposed to stay competitive if they don't advance with the times and drop physical media? Do you see anybody else dropping physical media? You don't need to drop physical media to become competitive. You just make it a collector's piece. They'd be like, we're reducing the amount of it because it's very expensive to do this, but we're going to keep it available for people who want to use it as a collector's edition. Fine. Capcom is amazing. Agreed. And by the way, when you say they want to stay competitive, if Sony wanted to stay competitive, then they also wouldn't be making all of their games console exclusive. Which is another thing that they announced, was that they were not going to be making their games PC available. Foolish. The whole damn thing is foolish, dude. I've never seen a company more allergic to money in my life. So it's not about them staying competitive. That's bullshit. They're being the least competitive of any company and then wondering why they're not making enough to pay for all their employees, man. It's dumb. It's really dumb. Resident Evil stream win? I won't be playing Resident Evil. It's not my kind of game. I don't think anything's wrong with it. It's just not my shit. Cloud gaming is the future? Okay. Enjoy your latency, bro. I'm gonna sit here playing this on hardware directly connected to my machine. Capcom is seen as most of their profit from Steam, while Sony didn't, though that's because Sony is multi-layer delayed releases after the hype for games died. Yeah, what Sony keeps doing is they keep releasing games on console, doing console exclusives, waiting a full year, then launching it up on Steam, and then going, Steam doesn't make us any money. And since Steam doesn't make us any money, we'll just stop releasing on Steam. It's like, it's the dumbest shit I've seen, man. And you look at Capcom, Capcom's like, we're gonna release our games on PC day one. Oh shit, we get a ton of sales on PC. We're gonna keep doing that. Who knew? It's like... Capcom figured it out, Sony didn't. And I don't understand how Sony hasn't figured this out. Yeah, it's them being afraid of the Steam cut, but to be real with you, at scales that they are doing for Sony, Steam reduces the overall cut. So the more money you make on Steam, the lower that cut becomes. And if you sell Steam keys, which they can, Steam takes a cut of 0%. Let me say that again. For the people in the back. For those in the back, let me turn this down for a moment. Hold up. When you sell a Steam key, Steam takes 0%, and they charge you nothing to generate that Steam key. 0. You get 100% of the profit. The only thing they take is payment processing fees. So anyone who says that Steam is a bad deal is a moron. Moron. They don't understand the business at all, in any way. Glad we had this talk. Can you say that slower? No. You remember the strategy is to publish the game across all consoles and PC? And then all the sequels PS exclusive to try and get more console sales. As far as I knew, they were just releasing everything on console and doing an exclusivity for 1 year and then launching it on other platforms. Which kills the hype for a game and makes people not really give a shit about it. Just brushing my fish, can you say it again? Yeah, no, it's just something a lot of people don't know. Is that basically what Steam does is they operate it as a loss leader, the Steam key. So if you buy a game over Steam key on a third-party platform, the developer gets 100% of the money. And that's it. Like... Great, actually. Is Sony gonna compensate? For what? What is this? Yeah, I don't think Sony's in a good spot, and I think they keep making dumb decisions. Steam is only a bad deal for investors and shareholders? No, it's not, though. This is the problem with this. That is incredibly short-sighted thinking. You expose your game to an infinitely, like a very, very large number of gamers. It's like 70% of PC gamers are on Steam. Or more. You expose your game to that many players that otherwise would not have bought your game. Not all of those people own a console. It is incredibly short-sighted to think that investors lose out when you make your game more available to players. Like, that is not how that works. Investors want you to make money. The best way to make money is make it so that players can buy your game. So Sony's, I don't know why, endless obsession with making their games less available is only going to bite them in the ass. We saw the same thing with Helldivers. We're seeing the same thing with their console exclusivity. We're seeing the same shit now with them making, like, no physical copies for the games. They're just making their games less accessible, and it's going to bite them business-wise. There is no way you can benefit from making your digital software less available. You know, it's just like, it's really stupid. You never had any console except Steam Deck? You're not planning to change that? Fair. The shareholders don't have control? That's all that matters? How do shareholders not have control when you put the game on Steam? What are you talking about? That doesn't make any sense, dude. Like, the publisher chooses to put it on Steam and set all the values and engage in sales and everything. That would be the whim of the shareholders at that point. Yeah, it doesn't make any sense. That's a really weird statement. Imagine making a product, but only allowing it to be sold in Zimbabwe. Exactly! Like, how are you gonna make money, dude? It's like, wow, all of our sales are very high there, but they're empty in the rest of the world. I wonder why. Hand over that seed, or Lucas had it. Don't! What will you do? Hand it over. Attaboy. So glad that the seed's here. Too bad we have to break the seal. Is this Chrono Trigger? No. This is Secret of Mana. Alright. I remember this shit. The old Jabberwocky. How much damage is it gonna take? Holy moly. Dude, Cupcake, thank you for the 20 gifted subs, my man. Thank you very much. That is outrageously nice of you, dude. Thank you. Oh, Acid Storm level 3. Shit. Why did it take so much? Oh, you just got womboed. That sucks. Hold up. Can I get a move? No? Thank you. Dude, what is going on? Cast the goddamn spell. Do it. Cast the magic. Oh, there we go. I managed to break one of its heads using magic, and now I have to break the other one. I may not be able to do this. Oh, not good. Nope. Womboed. Got it. Hey. Yeah, no walnuts. Steam family sharing is insane. You can borrow all of your friends' games as long as you aren't playing that specific game. Yeah. But no, I think that Sony is just shitting its hands and clapped again, man. I really do. I wish that they would stop doing this. It's really stupid to watch. I want to like Sony, and they just make themselves very unlikable. You know? I just don't know what to do about it. Other than sit down and watch and Call it a train wreck, because it is. Okay, Seed's power is reobtained. Pure evil seeks the seed now. You must hurry and revive the Mana Sword. Go to the lofty mountains. Draz, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. That's very nice of you, dude. Thank you. Thank you. Seriously. Go to all 8 of the world's palaces and reactivate all the seeds. You'll be able to receive mana power from the seeds once you reactivate them. Managed to defeat their monsters in Pandora, too. I'll get this from one of them. You should have it. Another Whip Orb! What does Sony do now? They're no longer making physical discs as of 2028. Used to be a hardcore console player because they couldn't afford to constantly update PC hardware, but console prices during the pandemic destroyed that argument, so I jumped ship. Yeah, I understand completely. I really do. Yeah, none of it's a good long-term strategy. It's not. The only thing I've seen from Sony is making games less accessible. That's it. Less accessible and more expensive. Which is like... You know what it's going to come down to, man? This is the same shit I've been saying for 5 years. And it just becomes more true every day. This is the indie game renaissance. What all these AAAs are doing is basically irrelevant. It's just about indie games now. And it's just gotten more and more true every year. We've watched greed. We've watched, like, corporate kickbacks, like, to the C-level executives getting massive amounts of pay. We've watched games go up in price. We've watched games get less accessible. And it's just like, just go on Steam and buy an indie game for $5. Go get Silksong for $20, right? Like, just play indie games. Even after going and doing, you know, the entire Pirate Indie Game Show, we saw 55 games, most of which I've never heard of, most of which you've never heard of, and they're absolute bangers, right? Like, just go look at indie games. Go look at indie games. There's a ton of cool shit there, and you don't have to worry about AAA bullshit. You don't have to worry about needing a PSN account. You don't have to worry about any of that. You can just play the game, and like I can't see it in either way. Every day, it's like more drama about AAA, and it's like, just stop playing. I'm just not going to play AAA games. Like, there's just no reason for it. Unless I can play it from a company that I'm like, okay, that makes sense. I can play that. This feels cool. I'm going to go try this thing, right? Like, I'm going to play Assassin's Creed Black Flag because I'm actually interested in that, and I know I'm going to get my money's worth and have a good time with it. But the reason why I know I'm going to get my money's worth and have a good time with it is because it's an old game that they remade. So it's not like some new bullshit, you know? Which is kind of sad. If only Ubisoft would do away with their stupid launcher. I know. I just want Division 3 from Ubisoft. That's all I care about. That's all I want, man. I really do. All this while Big Gamble takes over the gaming industry? It's always a gamble. Like, it's ridiculous what they're doing. Never say a remake will be 100% worth it. Like you said, look at Secret of Mana. Here's the problem, Disco. I never played the original one. So I don't have any frame of context. I may enjoy the shit out of it, and I'll be absolutely blindsided by the fact that it's not good. I wouldn't know. Your home's here in the Great Forest, right? Lead on. I hit my head again when we landed. Lovely. This might take a while. Listen, he's laughing. No, crying. Pebblers have taken over their village. Pebblers. He's so small! I like how the game actually lags when there's too many sprites on screen. That was a software limitation due to like sprite management at the time. We were talking about it with Chrono Trigger the other day. It's very interesting. Hey Watts, decided to get out of that hole. Just smell this fresh air. What's up, man? Get that done. That's now a javelin. That's now a longbow. Got a whip. It's now a backhand whip. $35 to $39. A whip. Oh, wait. I remember this. Oh god, I hate these. They reverse your controls. Ah. Ah! Let's go this way. Oh! The control reverse fell off. Ugh. Robot, if you really care about that, go look at my videos I released 2 years ago. They're on my YouTube. August of 2024 was the last time I talked about that. If you still care about my opinion on that, I don't know what to do for you. Neko time! Alright, let's see. Walnuts! Oh my god. They're so expensive. They're 1,000 each. They're definitely worth them. 2 quill caps, and... I'll just get another one of them, screw it. It hurts. There we go. Alright, we need to get equipment. Here we go. I don't think he changes anything. But you do. Yeah, that's a huge upgrade. Crap. That's actually enormous. From 3 to 10? That's enormous. Did you see that? Did you see that? There they are. They're cool menus. I like them a lot. They're a little bit clunky, but they're nice. I gotta save it. I like how the icons fly away. Same. I really love it. Oh! Oh, missed it. Rude. Splash killing. If I remember right, that one was Salamander. See, the Steam Machine has a red line of death. Any hardware is going to have failure. How bad is it? Like, how many people are getting it? Red line of death means it's dead. The hardware died. Oh. I guess that's how that goes then. We gotta find an inn. Summer. Rude. Oh, there's a chest there. It's our cannon travel on this side. Really, 20 minutes in, the thing died. I'm not really surprised. There's always going to be hardware issues like that. Of the thousands and thousands and thousands of, you know, consoles that they sell, some of them are going to die. And then they'll replace them. What matters is if, you know, Steam replaces the device. Oh, God damn it. Reverse controls feels very bad. There we go. I love that they turn into feathers like that. Super interesting. This game means a lot to me. This is my favorite game of all time. Okay, game. I'm getting womboed. There we go. Isn't one of these an inn? Can't remember. There's something that's in one of these environments that tells you the order that you have to go in. And I can't remember what it is. That's not it. You're playing through Visions of Mana? That game is also an amazing journey? Yeah, it is. I've heard a lot of good things about Visions of Mana, but I never played it. Good ads.
Oppoint Baker on Twitch said collection of mana on the Switch allows you to play the SNES version of Secret of Mana. Playing it right now, just beat the Dark Palace.
Hell yeah. That's awesome. Nightmare of Soul with the 20 gifted subs, my dude. Thank you very much, man. It's incredibly nice of you. Thank you very, very much, dude. That is not a small amount. Hostage train? Dude, it's not even time. What do you mean hostage? The end of the stream isn't even here. We got 5 more hours, my man. hostage. $24-hour stream? I don't know about that. Although I will be streaming tomorrow, because tomorrow is 4th of July, and I always tell you guys I'm going to stream no matter what during holidays, because I know some people don't have anyone to see on those holidays. Which is why I'm having all the boys over for 5th of July for the barbecue. Should be a lot of fun. It looks like Twitch's ads menu is now broken, so I can't actually see the ads anymore. Great. No. Oh, the crabs. Hell crab. These are horrifying. There we are. Ah, crap. Sonic the damn Hedgehog. Get him up here, come on. Did that not hit him? Oh, he's like immune. The hell? Okay. Got one? Dodged. Their dodge is insane. Got him. Why would you name one of the girls Zelda? It's clearly a boy's name. What do you mean one of the girls? There's only one girl in the party. You don't know anything about Secret of Mana, do you, Cinder? You see that little sprite there? That's a boy. And his name is Popoy. Got Axe's orb. Glove orb. I can remember everything. Walk the seasons, spring to winter, spring again, and we can enter. Moogle claws. And a stout axe. Is there not an inn here? I think there is. Some weapons have special abilities. The Moogle claws actually knock them unconscious, which feels great. Ow. Oh my god, I'm getting womboed. The infinite wombo, dude. Rude. Spring, fall. Oh my god. I hate having my character move in the wrong direction. There we go. Nope. There we go. Rude. I'm back. Or not. The village is in shambles. Is a shambles. What on earth happened? Hey, something's here. That goddamn bird! Ow. The hell? Come on, cast it. Okay, that is off the screen. Do it again. Annihilated. It's one big chicken, not anymore. Now it's a big chicken dinner. Using a CRT filter, that's so cool. Yeah, it's really nice feeling. The government with drones. Boomerang orb, hell yeah. Bwong. Hello, old man. Grandpa. Sounds like... Is that you, little tech? Grandpa, can't you see me? Empire's men came and undid the wind seal. A bright flash stunned me. The other's there. This is awful. No, they must have escaped. I suppose so. Twig. We sprites are a part of mana. That beast couldn't have beat us. But humans are breaking seals and releasing monsters, which are consuming our source of life, mana. I'll put a stop to that immediately. These two can help. I'd go with you if I could see better. At least take Sylphid, the wind elemental, with you. Hell yeah, look at his little feet. These young people are now your master. It is so. Gain Sylphid's powers. Use Analyzer to learn what magic works on crystal orbs. Use your magic of the orb in this forest to open the way to Matango. I guess it wasn't, Salamander, it was Sylph. It said a white dragon lives in a cave north of Matango. The dragon can help you. Go now and worry not about me. Come back whenever you're tired. Let me fix you up. Hell yeah. Take care. Red. Jesus. Yeah, Iceman, if you got something, let me know, man. Otherwise, I hope you have a good day, dude. Oh! That's really good to hit right now. Rude? I actually don't think there's anything under wind magic that I ever cared about too much. There's like Air Blast and Thunderbolt. And then on this one, it's really just about Analyzer. A little late to the party. A little bit. Alright. You analyze this. Sylphid's magic will work. Hit it with an old air blast. Caterpillar. Ow. Ow. Why are they running directly into them? Please. There we go. All we need is moon magic now. About Moon Armor, though? Moon Magic. Moon Magic has this ability to drain mana from enemies, and since mana in this is so hard to get, having unlimited mana means unlimited offensive magic. Which is busted. Which means you can farm to your heart's content. Unfortunately, Moon is the final element, so... Just eat 99 fairy walnuts, you can only have 4 on you at a time. What? That crab claw's insane. Alright, there we go. Ugh. From off screen, my dude. Jesus. How many more dodges do you have in you? Apparently all of them. There we go. A fairy walnut for free. You're surprised Secret of Mana never got an anime? I feel like it did have something like that. There was like an animated thing for it. Pretty sure it had something like that. It wasn't like a full anime, but there was like an animated short or some shit. I don't know. There's been a lot of like Mana series media over the years. A lot of games from this series as well. Please. There we go. Damn crab. How do I get in there? Oh my god, he just dodges everything. There we go. That's not good. Pop. I love that the game never explains this to you, but that's how you break these. You have to use the axe on them. Welcome to Batongo. Unlike the others of our kind, we're peaceful. We say Batongo to greet each other. Why do you say Batongo? We're equipped to fight monsters. Alright. Easily conquerable mushroom people, you say? Pretty sure that's an Easter egg? Definitely not an Easter egg. Yeah, no. Yeah, he does say you could break a boulder with it, but he doesn't say this, you know. He just says that it's strong enough to break a boulder. He doesn't say anything else. You have to, like, just sort of figure it out. Which is cool, to be honest with you. In that earlier cave, you can't advance, and then you find the axe, and that's how you move forward. I never actually used the axe in the cave at all. The only time you use it is to chop through... I think you just use it to chop through in the haunted forest, right? Because he never explicitly tells you to. I don't believe he does. Because I'm pretty sure he just tells you it's strong enough to break a boulder. I don't think it actually tells you anything like that. Might be more in the manual? Could be. It's fine. Doesn't really matter, but I just found it interesting. I think you have to go to the forest first before Gaia's Navel. There are route differences there. Isn't there a place in the area where you find the sprite where you need it? No? I don't think you do. Yeah, I'm not sure if there is anywhere in there where you actually need it. I think you can use it there. He breaks the wall himself in order to get the secret area, like, to get the shortcut back to his shop. He's the one who does that. You don't do that. So if you're talking about that scene, like, no, that's him, man. What's up, Watts? What do you got? Load boomerang. Yeah. Depends on which route you go first. Is that what it is? That makes sense. Yeah. I like how they're all slightly off.
Somewhat_eccentric on Twitch said the Bannerito is a sweet, dessert-style burrito. It consists of a warm banana wrapped inside a tortilla, typically smothered in a sweet chocolate nut spread, such as Nutella, topped with chocolate sauce, and finished with sprinkles.
Really? That's a weird dessert that actually sounds really good, dude. Here at last, the legendary night. You don't think we have legends here like everywhere else? Riding a white dragon. And wielding the sword. They shall save the world. Short legend, very cool. That's you guys, right? I knew it right away. Just yesterday, one of my people saw a white dragon fighting a huge snake. Use the first floor exit on the right for the cave. Palace? I know where it is, but first, find the cave. Then I'll tell you how to reach the palace. Oh, there's something upstairs for you. Okay. Mushroom King, dude. Oh, shit. Javelin Orb. Kinda crazy this was coded using assembly directly to hardware. You live in a time where it is more accessible to make video games than any other time in history. And it's why I keep telling you to just go make games. It's wild, dude. It is completely outrageous what you're able to do today. You know? Just do it, yeah. King Truffle is a splendid ruler. However, he's reckless. Alright, man. You may pass. There we go. Secret Man is my favorite thing. Got him. Oh, God. Wait for it. Come on, come on. He's a steamed crab, dude. All right, there we go.
Corky__ on Twitch said, hello Dungeon Daddy. Back to the Future 2 had Marty McFly travel to the future to 2015. That would have been 11 years ago. Enjoy your powdered bones. W4LL Banger on Kick said, I put a secret of Mana Shopkeeper Bezos in stream chat earlier and had to run out. Feel free to tell me it sucks, just try and gimp out for the first time last week.
No, I would never tell you that. One, thank you for making that. Two, I haven't seen it. So give me a minute to go and check it out. Oh, I gotta get through this environment first. We don't have anti-grav skateboards? No, we don't. Oh, come on, man. Yeet. I actually don't know if there's stuff over here. My God, there is. It's fishmen. That's what's over here. Okay, now this can reach level 3 charge now. Every one of these charge levels has a different animation, by the way. Alright, let's check it out.
Eldest Wolf on Twitch said about Dungeon Keeper, I don't know anything about mobile. But I know that DK3 was cancelled because the company's co-owners disagreed and parted ways. I have heard of War for the Overworld, but IMO it doesn't live up to DK. Even the narrator, Help, who is voiced by the same guy in both games, feels different.
Wallbagger, that Bezos is amazing. Holy shit. Incredible. Give me a minute. Oh, he's too tiny. He's too small. You made him to the wrong dimensions, my dude. Oh, come on. Oh, you made him too tiny. You made him too tiny. Damn. Wait, maybe there's a way. Hold up. It may have been the default thing. Hold up. There's a way. I think there's a way to fix this. No, I need all. God damn it. Hold up. Nope, he's just small. Yeah, he's just tiny. He is just very tiny. Lulu, if I had the power to do that, then you guys are cooked, because the last time I talked about it was in a video 2 years ago. So, that's embarrassing, my dude. Alright. Oh! Oh, I can hit those with the whip. They just get really high dodge. And I don't remember what they do. And all these enemies hit really hard. I can only wombo for so long. Wait for it. I love that did nothing to him. Fantastic. Okay. You done it. Earth magic. We're gonna run over here. We're not. Cute. Really like giving them something where they can't respond without sounding mad. You fixed the Bezos? Let me go check it. Save image. Save there. And then... Big Zos. It is done. Fantastic. Oh! Jesus, dude, can I stop dodging? There we go. It's like evasion tech over and over again. The horror. Every time that's cast on me, I have to move backwards because it reverses your controls. No, they don't, Vicarian. Oh, oh, oh. Get away from me. Look at that dodge. I think that's the one thing that's crazy about this game is the amount of enemy evasion is enormous. Because there's so many swings that, like, you would connect, but the evasion is so high. You know? Ever played the Tales series? Yes. Alright, analyzer. What do we need on this? No magic. What do you mean, no? It really wants Earth Slide and only Earth Slide. God damn it. Yeah, higher charge levels do have a lower chance of being evaded, but it's also, like, still a chance to be evaded. Power just flashed. I don't know if you guys saw that. You don't remember any of this in Chrono Trigger? It's because it's not Chrono Trigger. I mean, the stream doesn't say Chrono Trigger, right? Better not. No, it's a Secret of Mana. Okay. I was like, wait a minute. Yeah. Not again? No, come on, come on. Stop it. Stop it. Goddamn birds. This goddamn sprite, dude. Come on. Come on. There we go. Where's the thing that fell? I need so much XP. Okay, so it wasn't there. Wasn't here. Come on, man. Must have been this. Like up here, maybe? We crossed over that. No? Where the hell did that thing fall? That's really weird. I don't know where it fell. It must have been all the way back up top. Super rude. Nice. Womboed. There we go. So a rock fell somewhere, but we don't know where, and it doesn't appear to be anywhere. It's incredibly weird. That wasn't there a moment ago. Yeah, I don't actually remember where this was. Okay. Any trouble out of that cart reader? No. 0. Literally 0 issues, man. Fancy overalls. Are the other characters on auto combat, or you control one? Not only are they on auto combat, but you can change all of their AI. Check this out. Let me grab this one. We'll go over here to the act menu. You can change them to be more aggressive or less aggressive, be far away or approach enemies. You can change the level at which you want them to charge their attacks as well. It's pretty wild. For its time, it was like nothing anyone had ever seen. Also, it's co-op as well. You could hook up another controller and have your friend play one of the characters in your party. Which was, like, also amazing at the time. Was it this? Yeah. Yeah, it was Shadow. Jesus. The amount of attacks that thing just tried to do was insane. Please give me control of my character back. There we go. Wait. It was this. This is what happened. Alright, there we go. The damn snake. I remember this. Wait, is that doing 1 damage? Shit. Couldn't see the damage numbers. There's 33. That's not gonna be it. He's just not weak to magic. Okay. We're gonna hit him with air magic. Yeah, I'm gonna do air blast even though I could do lightning. It's more efficient. That at least is gonna do more. Come on, man. There we go. It's at least doing some damage. And now he's off the screen. Maybe hit him with lightning. Still not very much. He should die soon. The whip is doing really good damage. It's got to hit it in the head. Oh my god, it's so annoying. Got it? What? Gem missile. Oof. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on. Come on. Oh, got him. Sword orb. Yeah, I would never fight that boss with a sword. It'd be a nightmare. Snake destroyed. This is the legendary white dragon. Its parents must have been beaten by that serpent. And we'll make it if we leave it here. It's way too big for us to carry. Let's ask Truffles. No crying? I know. Don't worry about it. He'll only slow you down, so I'll raise him. King Truffle, quiet you. You three get going. I'll take good care of him. By the way, how do you like the nickname Flamey? Ugh, not bad. Hang on, I sound like an idiot. You'd agree with me whether you liked the name or not. Let's call him Flamey and be done with it. Canyon travel is open again in the forest to the south. You'll find the Fire Palace somewhere in the desert of Kakara. Saw white dragon. They're supposed to be extinct. You mean that one, right there, right? But I've seen him bigger. This one might be a runt. Alright, bud. So you've seen enough of them that you know this one is a runt. But you're amazed to have seen one. Alright. The Herald Sword. You find the phrase canon trouble very funny? My favorite part about it is it's actually canon trouble. It's the best. Wait. Do we not have canon trouble? Where's it supposed to be? He said cannon trouble to the south, but I don't know where to the south. Might be inside the base. No? Unless I have to make it all the way out. This man's told me all about you. I don't actually remember where this is supposed to take us. I'm gonna save it here.
Creepalord 3131 on Twitch said, Chat, I have wonderful news. Over the last 6 months after taking a brave leap in my life due to a person I had a crush on, my life has changed over the last 6 months. I've become braver, happier, and my emotions show better.
Nice.
And now I'm in a relationship, though not with my crush, but with someone they introduced me to, too funny enough also had a crush on him. Though my partner is in the hospital at the moment, I'm sure things will be fine.
Wait. Let me unravel this. You had a crush on someone. They introduced you to someone else. You're now in a relationship, but now they're in the hospital. I hope everything goes okay. I had to, like, understand the narrative, right? A little bit of a roller coaster, but it seems like you're doing well, right? It seems like everything's going pretty cool, so, like, good. Fantastic. I hope everything continues to go well, and I hope everything's alright there, right? Yeah, I hope all is well, exactly. I just had to, like, wrap my brain around whatever the hell was going on. Chop our way through. Off we go. Slowly making my way through the forest, because I know the cannon travel guy is all the way down here. I thought the mushrooms would have a more... Oh. That is horrific, my dude. Why are the crabs so terrifying? Nice. Oh. Crabs are the highest life form? Well, if that's the case, then why don't we worship a crab god? Huh? Hmm? I thought so. Maybe we do? We do? We don't, dude? Has there ever even been a crab god in history? I can't name one. What is the name of the god of crabs, dude? What's the name? No, I'm not talking about an astrological sign. I mean a god. A god of crabs. Not an astrological sign, my dudes. Oh, banished. Slap. You tried switching characters? Yeah, it works just fine. Oh god. Joey Zoom, why?
Incognito_panda on Twitch said, I know this is an anti-piracy chat, but I'm scared and I need help. I took over this man-o'-war and my men are beginning to experience scurvy. I heard from a friend of a friend you know where the rum has gone, but now we're lost at sea and there's a weird bird talking about Fruity Loops, and someone just jumped off the ship. WHOS playing sea shanty too.
What you don't know is that we've been keeping Sea Shanty 3 secret from you. Enjoy your Bezos, I'll be right back. All right, I am back. Sorry about that. Oop. I'm getting stuff ready for the next 48 hours of absolute madness. By the way, I will be streaming on 4th of July. I know there's a lot of people that aren't able to, hang out with people on 4th of July. I always stream on holidays, so I will be here. The 5th of July, I'm hanging out with the bros. Well, Tirith, thank you very much. It's very nice of you, man. Oh yeah, we have to re-unlock. I believe I have to go relock. No, I've got mana power 3. Alright. Have you gotten confirmation from all yet, so you know how many are showing up? I know one of them is not showing up that's supposed to. And I'm going to give him endless shit for it. Endless shit. For the rest of his life. Shit. Endless. Everyone else is showing up, though. No, Winky's showing up. Winky's already in the state. He can't escape. It's too late for him. Yay. We don't need any of that. What's going on? Endless shit. I think we have to go to the south. Who isn't showing up so we can also give them shit? I like how you immediately spring to get him. No, he just couldn't come. It's not a big deal. However, I'm going to be hanging out with the boys anyway. And I went to the butcher, and I got a lot of meats. I got Kalbi chicken, and buttered chicken, garlic chicken, and steaks. What else? Beef. Like beef, let me pull it up. I got, beef jerky, like a shitload of beef jerky. A shitload of beef jerky. I basically become Arby's, yes. I am actually Arby's now. What trail mix? Let me show you. Let me show you, my dudes. This is the trail mix. This is the look at it. Look at it. All of it cooked. You can just eat it. You could just eat it. This is the spicy one, by the way. I got 2 pounds of this and 2 pounds of the non-spicy. I was gonna get a whole bunch of Landjäger, which are like these... Landjäger is like a fermented sausage, but they had a power outage and they didn't have any. I'm very sad about it. Yeah. So I've got this. Yeah. Need this right now? I have 4 pounds of that in my fridge. I got 4 pounds of that. I got 2 pounds of 3 different kinds of chicken. I got 2 full pounds of beef jerky, of which I've eaten half a pound. And it's beef jerky covered in pineapple juice and pineapple marinade, which is delicious. Do you want to see a piece of the beef jerky? Do you want to see it? One moment. All right, so beef jerky, 2.41 pounds. Wait for it. Wait for it. Look at that. Look at that jerky, my dude. Look at that. Isn't that wild? Yeah, dude. Yeah, dude. Take a bite? Nope. I'll be right back. My God, it's so good. It's so good. You've heard no mention of pork? I got pork in the fridge, too. A lot of it. Oh my God, it's so tasty. What's being eaten? I'm so sorry that you just missed it, my dude. Your life is diminished for having missed it. Oh, I know what biltong is, man. Oh, yeah. My God. What's going on? I've become Arby's. I've become Arby's so much. I am the meats now. It's true. It took a while to eat that piece of jerky, dude. Arby's half-pound sandwich is less than half a pound. Do you know why? Because they measure it before they cook it, my dude. It's a ruse. Stop eating it, there'll be none left for anyone else. Not my problem. Sounds like a skill issue. Yeah. Should have got here faster. God damn, that's good. That butcher shop is an hour away. I'm gonna get so fat, dude. I'm gonna get so fat. It'll be worth it. What? She's like stuck on a chest, that's fine. Well, patenting has begun. You're not even wrong. Like, it's gonna happen. I'm gonna get fat. I just have to do more one-punch manning. So that I don't get fat, I get strong instead, dude. Yeah, Simple Flips is coming over. Isn't he, like, buff as shit now? He had his, like, muscle arc, and he got really scary. He's gonna kick my ass, dude. The great unnoodling of our time? Yes. He's gonna crumple you like a tin can? Horrifying, my dude. I believe it. Okay, let's go to Kipo. Do some half punch, man? That's the right way to double the work? Yeah, dude. Dude, definitely. Ugh. Too late? Oh no. There we go. You can be in another country in 1 hour? I don't think that's true. Well, at least not my country. You can be in another country, I guess, close to you, right? I don't actually remember where I'm supposed to go. Because we finished... We got Sylph. Flamey is now a baby. You're an hour away from the United States, you in Canada. What is the secret? Mana. That's the secret. Let me go talk to her and find out. You almost bought a house across the street from Canada? It's kind of a wild place to live. Be really cold. We have the meats. I had the meats, then I ate it. You must never lose hope. Okay. There's nothing in here. I legit don't remember where I'm supposed to go. Yeah, Red lives in Spain and is terrifying. She is a small Spanish woman. If she gains access to a sandal, It's like Goku going Super Saiyan. You can't allow this to happen. It's a bad idea. One moment. Alright. You have a sandal emote? Of course you do. Horrifying. I think you fly from the upper land forest to the desert next. Is that what it is? Where's the closest cannon travel, then? I guess I have to go to the Potos village cannon travel and then take that as well. You have Sylph? I do, yeah. I think you might be right. Just take the upper land one. Let me try that. Hey, 69 ranged. 69 and a half right now. I only have 1,000 bone bolts left, and I bought 2k today. Red claims to be a VTuber. Red is a VTuber. Which is why she can't touch grass. Which I have a gigantic moat of grass around my home, and am protected. No VTuber can approach. No! Oh, I hate this one. What is... My man. What are you doing up there? Stop getting stuck on this tree! Ugh. Classic. Yeah, the Forest of Seasons is quite cool. Alright, here we go. No. Is there another cannon travel guy I just don't know about? Is it over by the mushroom people? Because I was in there and I couldn't find the damn thing. Okay. Stop that. Outside of the mushroom people? Alright. Oh my god, stop it. There we go. So the old SNES cartridge in your garage? I'm playing on it right here. Exit to the right? You mean in this environment? Is it outside of... Oh, wait, it's completely outside this environment. Is that what you're saying? Come on. There we go. Oh, that was the problem. I didn't realize he was there. Ooh, wait. I know Kakara is a big deal, but Ice Country is actually sick looking, dude. Yeah. Whoop. Yeah, because if I remember right, Ice Country is the fire elemental first, right? I'm pretty sure. Yeah, Salamando, yeah. Salamando. And it's got walrus people. Miss the walrus people, then. I don't remember if the raccoon cap is better. Doesn't seem like a safe way to travel. Yeah, well, I think you're weak. You love walruses? You adored the Tuskar from WoW? I really like the Tuskar. I like them a lot. 21 defense, huh? That's a big upgrade. I don't remember if the tiara is better or the raccoon cap, so I'm gonna buy one of the tiaras just to check against it. But in Secret of Mana, they didn't actually say when an item had special bonuses. Like the Moogle or the fists randomly like knock enemies out and shit. And that's never listed on the item. It's 17 versus 21. Alright. There's no reason to get the golden tiaras. Wait, did you say that Secret of Mana got... Hold up. The mechanism predates Secret of Mana? You mean this? The spiral menu? What other game had this menu? Because I actually don't know another game outside of Secret of Mana and Secret of Evermore, and Secret of Mana came first, so... I don't think another game had this mechanic, dude. You're saying Warframe? Warframe does not predate Secret of Mana. This came out in 1993. Oh, you don't mean it predates it? Well, that's... I was saying what game predates this that has it? That's why I was like, what? I'm pretty sure Secret of Mana did this first, though. Legit. I don't think there was any other game that did this. Yeah, the classic 1980s game, Warframe. You thought Warframe was in the original NES? What? What? Anyway, ads.
Kill_Roy on Twitch with 500 bits said, how do I safely dispose of a credit card after receiving a new one? Everyone keeps telling me putting it into a metal bucket, dousing it in lighter fluid and tossing in a lit match is overkill.
It is. Shred that shit.
Supra Chicken on Twitch said after some advice, bit of an odd one. I've got a friend that I want to help get out more to meet more people as I think he's feeling lonely. He recently got a paleontology degree, and that's his main passion. I don't know if that's too niche of an interest with little opportunity to find a romantic partner. He doesn't really let it show, but clearly he's lacking in human contact because just last week he told me he's even started dating rocks.
You're so dumb, dude. God damn it.
Bammy Block on Kick said, hey for ignorant goblin with a thought. I have quite a bad version of dyslexia, therefore I go out of my way to avoid most reading. I did used to read a few books with the help of a listen book. I get voice acting would be a lot of work, cost to record and implement. Would it be possible to get some sort of TTS system in Heartbound just like you have on stream? Or does that come with a lot of legality shit?
So, it doesn't come with a lot of legality shit. It's just, the problem is the voices that you're hearing here are not people, right? Those are AI-generated voices. It's done through Google's automated system. Anytime you hear TTS messages, those are AI-generated. I don't want that in my games. If I was going to do voice acting in the game, it'd be a person. I'd have to hire a person for every one of the characters, and I think right now, implemented in the game, I think we're over 50 characters. That's a lot of voices, my dude. You know. On top of that, I'd have to do it for all the languages that we actually support, which is Brazilian Portuguese, French, Russian, Spanish from Spain, Japanese. Eventually, it's going to have Chinese and Korean as well. And, like, that's a lot. You know, it's a shitload of work. So, no. I think the thing is it's not even, you guys support me enough that I could do it cost-wise. I'd be worried about quality, and I'd be worried about time. It's a lot of time. It's a lot of quality control. It's a lot of people, you know. So, yeah, I probably won't do that. Yep. Just use AI? No, I don't want to use AI, because to be real with you, having all of the voices in your video game use AI makes it sound like shit. It gets the wrong tone. It gets the wrong inflection. The emotion isn't correct. A voiceover has to sound really good, because if it's slightly off, everyone can tell, and it ruins it. So, like, no. Dyslexia-friendly fonts. Heartbound already uses a dyslexia-friendly font that I drew. It is a monospaced block-style font, which is made specifically for people with dyslexia. So, should help quite a lot. Yeah, Dice, we're not, or sorry, Stumblins, we're not talking about, like, coding AI. We're talking about voiceover. Like, I'm not doing voiceover AI for a video game. It just sounds bad, man. It's, like, fine when it was Arc Raiders and it's, like, callouts for, like, specific items and shit, but, like, I need emotional scenes. That's not gonna work, like, at all, you know? And I think that's something that's kind of important is, yeah, if you need emotion and you need inflection on something, AI cannot provide that correctly. Like, you guys have all heard the terrible AI shorts on YouTube, man. Like, that shit sucks. Ah, the wolves. These are horrifying. Oh! Oh my god. Rude. God damn. Let me actually check to see what my stats are right now. What? Okay. Vince is 95, 86, 82. Rude. Wow! Time to get the hell out of here. Holy shit, dude. 100 damage. 100 damage hit. Oh. I forget, can I sleep at the end to fix this? Goddamn wolves, dude. Oh, wait.
Kill_Roy on Twitch with 500 bits said, people, I think we are nearing America's 250th birthday. We are not.
Yeah.
We are nearing the 250th anniversary of the Declaration of Independence, July 4th, 1776.
That's our birthday.
The country actually began, in my view, on June 14th, 1775, the day the US Army was founded. That's right, the US Army was founded almost a full year before the country was. Why? Because if you want to ban 13 colonies into a country, the first step isn't declare independence, it's kick the ever-loving shit out of the British.
You know, you're not wrong. I will tell you, that's America's birthday still on July 4th, though, because that's Blow Up the Sky Day, where we celebrate Britain. In the most American way possible. These guys have so much HP. Oh. I like how they normally do like 10 damage and then suddenly they do like 200. Or they do 119 or whatever the hell it was. Wow, goddamn. Zap. Nice. What? Britain's technically the most celebrated country in the world. That's true. That is true. We all celebrate our independence from them. Yeah. Used to listen to this music a lot. Same. I still do. It's wonderful. I did, Grim. Nice. Nice. I'm just trying to level up, like, air magic right now. With Sylph. Because it's already level 1. And that's why it's doing so much damage now. Because I'm pretty sure that's their weakness. Yeah. God damn. Oh! Getting tons of XP at the same time. UK about 63, France about 28. Oh, for countries that are celebrating their independence from them? That's quite funny.
Zeta0D1 Neus on Twitch said Mr. Soft Hair Goblin Lord MC Fracking Fiver. Peak game. The sequel, Trials of Mana, is one of my fave games.
I never played it.
100% worth playing as well.
I probably should. This game has always been fire. It's my favorite game of all time. I love the hell out of it. I should be able to get Air Blast level 3 now. But I'm already at the point where I'm one-shotting them. Oh! Rude. And that is the last of the mana on Sprite for this run. I always thought it was weird that they don't get their mana back when they level up. It's like kind of a strange one, right?
Kill_Roy on Twitch with 500 bits said it is now 44 days until I turn 30. While cooking in the kitchen earlier last month, I found myself holding a pair of tongs and clacking them together, for no apparent reason. I looked at the forecast, like, beyond the next hour, the full weekly forecast. I fell asleep in my recliner watching TV and woke up in the middle of the night to ESPN2 playing. It's over now, isn't it?
You're becoming old and a crab. Oh, god damn it. The wolves! The wolves! Damn wolves. I'm pretty sure the wolves are, like, the hardest part of this entire place, too. There we go. You always used to grind levels on the screen? It's a really good screen to grind levels, man. Like, it really is, because they give so much XP. They're really nasty, like, they hit really hard. And there's an inn right next door. So it's like just a good way to farm, you know? Look, it's Rudolph. No one's in the Ice Palace except a monster. The monster's got master. Help. My God, they've stolen Santa. My God. Double chest. Double spear. Alright, good. Has your TTS system set up, or is it on a website? It is done through what is called StreamerBot. Let me actually show you. I think you might actually really like this. It's a full custom system through this. So, basically what happens is, when you send a TTS, say for bits on Twitch, it enters this queuing system. We go look at the action history, we'll look at pending actions. These are all the ones that are pending actions, right? So go back over here. That enters right here, which says it has to be greater than 300. When it's greater than 300, it queues it in that system. When I hit this button for queue next, that's this button on my Stream Deck, it eats one.
That one dumb subscriber on Twitch said, just found out that my offer for my first home has been accepted, subject to inspection, finance, and insurance.
Boss!
The previous owner had a tenant there, and they definitely smoked in the house, so it'll need some work, but it's something I can fix up and make my own.
That's
I
good.
plan to take your advice and get all the plumbing scoped, but is there any other advice you or the goblins have for a first-time home buyer? Yar fine, yar love.
Yeah, definitely get the plumbing scoped. That's a really big one that I had to do. If it has a chimney, get that shit inspected. Those are the two biggest ones. Oh, something you'd never think about? The water tank. Nobody ever thinks about the goddamn water tank. It's a big one. It's a really big one. I mean, honestly, dude, talk to your realtor, and talk to them about what they should, like, what they advise, because they will give you a bunch of advice on it. But the one that I found out that was really annoying later was the water tank was bad. I had no idea. Oh, dryer vents. That's a good one, too. Yeah. Dryer duct is a big one. It's almost always full of shit. Yeah. Water tank bites you, dude. They do expire. So anyway, when I press that TTS button, it goes through this. It plays the TTS by sending it over to SpeakerBot. SpeakerBot is another program right here. And if I go pull this up, let me grab it, not for processing. You can see each of the messages has been sent over here and is using Google's ENGB WaveNet B voice. Now, I can choose which voice is going to go off. If we go into this, settings, there, one sec. Voice gate, processing, custom commands, channel rewards, where is this shit? Accounts. Speech engines, there we go. So this speech engine right here is Google Cloud TTS. I had to go get a license from Google, put it into this, and then it sends that message up to Google, gets the voice message back, and then plays it on the stream. This costs nothing. Google charges 1 cent per 1 million characters. I think it's actually per million words. You guys have ever in the history of this stream... What the hell is that? What the shit is that? That's new. I've never... Okay, Streamlabs, what did you turn on now? One moment. Streamlabs keeps adding new features and defaulting them on. And that's exactly what just happened over from YouTube. Thank you for the $2, by the way, CyberSeal. I need to go find out where that lives and turn it off. Oh god, they're everywhere. Super stickers. Okay, it's off. It's dead now. That's really funny. I gotta create a thing. Jewel gifts? Oh no, they added a bunch of new stuff. Okay, those are all turned off now. We're good. Alright. So, yeah, they just keep adding shit. Just defaulted off. And I know. What was that? It's a new sticker thing. So anyway, this actually gets sent back to here. So this sends the message out. First, it goes into the queue, which is this. It pauses in the queue. I press the button. The button unlocks the queue using queue next. And all that does is unpause the queue. It then sends the message to this, which goes to SpeakerBot. SpeakerBot then goes up to Google, grabs the actual voice file, brings it back down, plays it where you can hear it. Then, after this is done, it sends it off on this to these Discord basic webhooks, and that goes onto here. It timestamps the stream, puts the section of the VOD right there with the timestamp on it, your message, your name, and it pulls your image from Twitch as well. If it's over YouTube, it will pull it from YouTube. If it's over Kick, it will pull it from Kick. Kick, I believe, doesn't have context, so it won't pull your image from Kick, but it'll do everything else. I can't do timestamps in Kick's streams yet because they don't have an API endpoint for it. Then from there, let's say that I don't finish by the end of the stream. This right here is debt. If I don't answer your message by the end, I don't keep the money because I don't deserve it because I didn't answer your message. That goes into the debt tracker. It also refunds channel points. The debt tracker then goes to charity, and I pin all these messages showing how much I've paid the charity for each one of these. So you have the receipts for every one of those payments that's gone through. So far, using this system, we've paid $66,805 to charity, which is great. So, whoop. And that's all the debt that I didn't get to. It's all automated. It's fantastic. Yeah, it refunds channel points. If I don't get to your message, it refunds the channel points. I don't believe it works on Kick, though, but I think that's a Kick API issue. So I have to figure it out, right? There's still, like, a lot of weirdness with Kick's implementation that's going to take me a while to get it right. But yeah, I had to build all of that through StreamerBot, and that's why I pay them $15 a month for free software, because I wouldn't be able to run this stream without them, so... Whoop. Oh, God. Wow, the game really doesn't like that, does it? You know what I really liked about Secret of Mana, actually? Is in every other game at the time, the main character is like the girl's love interest. And in Secret of Mana, she's like, "You're gross. I want to date that guy." That is really funny, you know? Have yourselves a wonderful day. You have yourself a wonderful day, my dude. Don't want to deal with those. They have very high evasion. Oh, God, Turtle Bros. Hell yeah, brain. Thank you. Couldn't remember what element they needed to die. And it's earth magic. Got him. Evening, Thor and Goblins. Evening to you. Oh, my shit. Excuse me? I told you to... Oh. You can't just not cast. It's like, I don't feel like doing it. Ridiculous, dude. Cloud bro. Okay, we gotta get out of here, actually. No. Don't get stuck. Not right now. Right now. Getting stuck right now is the worst. Riot gas. Really? You made me small? I open a chest and this is what you do to me? We gotta get the hell out of here. Alright. Of course. I'm so tiny. Oh. Okay, it's not that. Okay, this has been going on far too long. So it's not that magic. Is it... No. Is it gem? Okay, it's not that magic. Can't you just analyze? You're not wrong. I should probably just analyze it. But I could also just do this. You know? Oh, that was weird. He blocked it. Sec. Oh! And he's down. Nice. Hell yeah. Got the bow orb, dude. Hey, who are you? Haven't we met? Oh well, watch this stove. Just whack it if it cools down, okay? Now here's something. Shall I open it? Yes. Ooh, thanks. I'm the fire elemental, Salamando. How dare those creatures use me as a heater? Let me teach you the power of fire. You're a bunch of kids, and you open up a stove. Have some fire magic. Alright. How was the ferret you went to get the other day? Awesome. His name is Dipper, and he's very cute. Ridiculously cute. He is very, very cute. We named him Dipper because when we went outside, the night that we got him, the Milky Way was out. So his name is Dipper. Technically Big Dipper. What is that, Bezos?
Dan Clancy's
He's a
sinking
shopkeeper.
ship on Twitch with 300 bits said I was just at Walmart and over the intercom they straight up said, "Can cashier daddy come to the front? Can cashier please come to the front?"
God damn it, dude.
Day the Fae on Twitch said Code Monkey get up get coffee. Code Monkey go to job. Code Monkey have boring meeting. With boring manager Rob. Rob say Code Monkey very diligent. But his output stink. His code not functional or elegant. What the Code Monkey think? Code Monkey think maybe manager want to write goddamned login page himself. Code Monkey not say it out loud. Code Monkey not crazy, just proud. Code Monkey like Fritos. Code Monkey like Tab and Mountain Dew.
Love that song.
Theodoros_1234_ on Twitch said, hey Thor, there's a way to make OBS automatically resize all Bezos images to the correct size. For OBS 32.1.2, do this.
It looks weird,
right-click
though.
on Bezos, transform, edit transform, and set bounds to either fit or cover. On older OBS versions, the name is slightly different. I think it's bounding box, and scale to inner, outer bounds.
The problem with it is that it makes it look really kind of blurry and shitty if I do that. I've done that in the past, so I just set a standard size, that's all. Hope that makes sense, man. Zagag? Why would they not be? What are you talking about? Don't help them. There we go. Yeah, Factor is absolutely still a sponsor. Also, I just got all my stuff from Factor because they sent me a bunch of meals, so we're going to go over those at some point this week. Should be a lot of fun. We get to see them, and I get to make one. Yeah. Can you have some? Technically, maybe. Got banned from your game? What are you talking about, man? Nobody here. Nobody here. Factors announces going 100% digital. Dude, honestly, watching Sony just shit the bed like this is crazy. It really is kind of absurd at this point. Light them up. Oh, finally it. Oh, actually, wait. She finally has offensive magic. Forgot about that. Absolutely outrageous. Rude. Oh, god damn it. I forgot all about this. I don't remember this place. Yeah, this is a long time ago. Oh, come on, man. The double whammy is insane. Come on. Get over here. There we go. Ah! 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 The horror. Jesus. Suddenly the slime is like 10,000 miles an hour, dude. Jesus. Okay, hold up. I only have one fairy walnut left. I don't even want to deal with this. Great. Come on, come on, come on, come on. I actually should leave. No, I shouldn't do this. One sec. No. Yeah, no, I don't have enough resources. I gotta get the hell out of here. Oh my god. Get us out of here, please. Come on. Come on. There we go. Come on. Jesus. Yeah, this place is way too dangerous right now. Jesus. The load screen. Come on. Go, 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 go. The one thing about Secret of Mana is that the environments are brutal. Like, really, really brutal. If you run out of consumables, which you will, because you can only have 4 of them at a time, the game is going to teach you that you're going to get your ass kicked. And it does this very fast. Actually, do you sell walnuts? What do you sell? You do sell walnuts. I think I already have silver bands on. Let me check. I do. All right. There we go. Get everybody back to full, and then we'll buy more walnuts. Yeah, the game will 100% kick your ass. And I love that about it. It's like brutally hard for no reason. Think the music's too loud? I think you might be right. There you go. There we go. You want the foods? Become the foods. Now we'll get one more walnut. There we go. Get all these. And I think we're good now. Is a walnut like an ether? Yeah, so fairy walnuts give you 50 mana back. My characters only have 17 mana. So like a fairy walnut's a really big deal. It's just the full mana. It's a full ether, basically. And like, magic in this game is very strong, and there's no real way to regenerate it outside of, you know, going and sleeping in an inn. And if you're out in one of these areas where there's no inn, like you're buying walnuts off that guy, and you can only carry 4 of any consumable, so you can't have like 99 ethers, right? And because of that, you're basically at the whim of the game, being like, okay, I got 4 walnuts, I better make these count, you know? And a lot of the times you're running past enemies. Like, you don't want to fight them directly. A lot of the time. Like these, I don't want to fight those. Rude. You also got to pay attention to things like, if we go into this, he's 2,300 away from the next level. That would have given me a full heal. Now we look at this. Now it's 2,000 away. So, like, I can wait for the full heal instead of wasting mana on it, you know? Maybe I can't wait for it. We'll see. Rude. Yeah, leveling up restores HP, but not MP. Correct. Come on. Oh my god, these have so much HP. God damn it. He replicated. Really good farming room, though. Got him. And I gained a level. A golden tiara was in there, nice. Oh, come on, man. There we go. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Got him. Nice. Nope. Boop. Yeah, buffering a bunch of... What? I have never seen that in my life. Wild, dude. Dude, they got away with tons of shit back then, didn't they? They got away with tons of shit back then, apparently. Get out of here. This was a kid's game on Super Nintendo. Oh, shit. Fire magic against a book seems correct. Did that just... You gotta be kidding me. Okay, didn't actually pull it off. I thought it stole all of my dude's mana, but it did not. You got the rare dirty page. It's so rare that the localizers missed it, which is why it's still in there in the English version. Are you kidding me? That's actually really funny. I've never seen that. It didn't even do it in the next room. Is that like a seeded thing where like when you enter the room it's a chance for that to happen? Because I've never seen that. The horror! Oh, damn it. Get him! Get him, goddammit. That's so annoying. The continuous eat is insane. I'm swapping between characters so I can get them to break out my min. God, he has so much HP. There's a big hit. It's time. Yeah, what do you mean in the text file, Master Sprite? It was done in assembly. There's no text file for the game. Yeah. It was a very different time. And there was no, like, editor to, like, pull up all of the assets in the video game. The thing on my left is actually a wall. Tried to walk around it. Wait, what? Oh, there we go. Can't hit a cloud. Send me. Nope. Here we go. Be gone. Well, no, I don't think I will. Quite conceited for a child. Time for your punishment. Come. Hey, man, strong freeze. Come on. There's the first walnut. Nice. He keeps casting Ice Saber on us to make it so that we deal less damage to him because he's an ice elemental. It's definitely working. Shit. I think when he lands, he takes the damage. Got him. Fire magic, my dude. Got a boomerang orb. Yeah, Death by Walnut? Dude, I'm telling you, the walnut is king. And you are? Santa Claus. We did it, chat. We saved Santa Claus. That's right. He turned into Frostgeigus because kids just no longer believed in me. Screenshot of the day right there. That's going on Twitter. There you go. We've all been there, chat. You know? The beautiful irony of Thor playing on OG hardware while Sony eats their shoe directly. I know. By the way, when you get here, Winky, check it, dude. Oh. It's the best, dude. I'm gonna be honest with you though, Winky, and I had a whole crash out about this earlier today. When has Sony stopped eating its own shoe? When has it stopped? Since Helldivers 2. Since they decided to show their whole ass, and then poop in their own hands, and then clap on the internet, when have they stopped eating their own shoe? It's been every day. Capcom is tired of winning. They're tired. It's ridiculous. It's actually ridiculous to watch. What'd you just join to? Me dunking on Sony again? There's not even, the shoes are gone. They're eating somebody else's shoes at this point. They probably borrowed them. Microsoft has the best opportunity right now? No, they don't. Microsoft never has any good opportunities. They give it away to AI and then complain that it costs too much. Have you paid attention to Microsoft lately? It's a shit show. The only one who has any opportunity right now is indie devs, man. That's it. Because they made that opportunity. Yeah, macro slop isn't gonna do shit. Nintendo is officially the most affordable console? No, it's not. I'm pretty sure the Steam Deck clears it, man. How much does a Steam Deck cost right now? Ooh, you might be right, actually. I thought the Steam Deck was cheaper. No, you're right. You're right. Yeah, no, the Switch is cheaper, man. I thought it was way cheaper than that. I didn't know. Damn. You're saying Microsoft. I don't know who that is. Macro Slop is the only one I know, dude. Oh, how to share your games commercial? Honestly, dude, they don't even need to do it. Everybody knows Sony is an idiot right now. They've had this... Sony has had this entire thing where basically they've just wanted to be more and more restrictive and make less and less money over time. And every time they make less money, they get more restrictive. They're backing themselves into a corner financially and publicly. Sony is just going to lose. This is not a good plan. And I've said this is not a good plan since they did this with Helldivers. And we've just been watching them do it every day for like 3 years. And I will never understand it, man. I never will. It's the dumbest long-term plan. It's not even a good short-term plan. It is a constant decline for Sony. You lost your 200-day watch streak? I'm sorry, Tarmac. That sucks, man. With Steam Deck, you're also buying into the Steam store, which is massive and cheap games. True. That is true. PC gamers continue to popcorn and watch. Dude, it's never been a better time to be a gamer. Stop paying attention to AAA. You can go and look at all the games we had for Pirate Indie Game Show. Ads are over. Look at all the games that we had for Pirate Indie Game Show, right? I'm gonna be real with you for a second. We showed 55 games. There were over 500 that applied. There has never been a better time to be a gamer than right now. You just have to stop paying attention to AAA. If you stop paying attention to AAA, you will see thousands of amazing games out there for dirt cheap. It's completely wild, man. And I find every day people are bemoaning, oh, AAA did another stupid shit thing. Oh, stop it then. Stop giving them money. You know, I haven't given them money in ages. And I'm going to continue not giving them money. And I'm just going to play retro games and indie games. And I'm really happy for that, to be real with you. Yeah, it's great right now. It's amazing. Wait, 5 gifted subs from The Foot Sony shut off. That's insane. That is insane, dude. Oh. There are very few AAA companies that I would say get a pass. There's very few AA companies that I would say get a pass for me. Double Fine is a AA that I would say I would follow to the end of the earth. Atlas is technically a AAA that I would follow to the end of the earth. Capcom, end of the earth. Like, outside of that, there's not really any others. There really just aren't. I'm trying to think of other ones, like Larian. Yeah, Larian. Devolver Digital. But Devolver Digital only publishes indie games. And I love Devolver Digital for that, man. Like, I really do. Do it from behind. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. As always. Yeah. And, like, I guess another one, like I'm going to be real with you, like Warframe. Warframe's freaking amazing, man. Yeah, Supergiant's really good. But, like, this is the thing. It's like we can call out all these companies. So I'm just going to be real with you. I know there's going to be, oh man, it's such a hot take. I have said fuck Sony from the moment they tried to destroy Helldivers for their own benefit. Nothing has changed. They've continued down that path and learned nothing from it. They have consistently done this to their players. They want a more restricted environment where they think they can make more money overall. And I'm sorry to say this, Sony, you have to understand that if you sell your games to less people, I know this will be surprising, you will make less money. When you tried to restrict Helldivers 2 to only be purchasable in 1/3 of the world instead of for everyone, I'm sure you learned that because you backtracked on it 1 year later and then made it purchasable everywhere again. And I made fun of them for that constantly on the internet. It's just going to increase piracy and reduce income. And then they're going to be like, oh man, we need even more restrictions. Like, they need a new CEO is really what it comes down to. Like, their executives are just head up ass right now. It makes no sense. It's wild to watch, dude. Really, really is wild to watch. Meaning the Holler is so fun. Meaning the Holler is awesome looking, dude. Yeah, if I sell to less people, I'll make less money. What a you know what's awful about this? Like, here, let me pull this up. This is going to make you laugh, dude. Let me see. Let me mute this. I'm going to show you something. Just to give you an example of, like, how long this has been going on and that none of this is surprising. Right? I was not surprised by any of this from Sony. So back in, when was this? 2024, May. I said the Helldivers 2 community was tricked by Sony. Sony declared having a PSN account would be mandatory to play Helldivers 2. The community revolted and trashed the game's reviews scored to 13% positive. Sony walked it back and stated they wouldn't be making PSN mandatory. Declaring victory, the community undid the massive wave of negative reviews. Yet Sony did something sinister in the background. They restricted Helldivers 2 from being purchased in 177 countries where PSN isn't available. And this was on SteamDB. It was every one of the countries. And they kept it that way until June 2025. And then they finally made it so that those countries could be purchased. Like, or could be purchased in those countries again. Like, Sony has a absolute track record for years now of, let's reduce the number of people that can buy our games. Oh, man. Oh, we're not making enough money. Let's reduce the number of people who can buy our games again. That will work, just like it has every other time, right? Like, I don't know why they keep doing this. This isn't new. They're morons at this point. No business will make more money by reducing their number of customers. Like, you say they're the most anti-consumer company? They're not even anti-consumer. They're anti-money. They don't want to make any money. It doesn't make any sense, dude. Like, what business would be like, you know what's the best way to make money? Stop 2/3 of the world from buying our products. That's a great idea. Everyone pat yourselves on the back. Well done. We did it. Like, what are you doing? It just doesn't make any sense, dude. So, like, I've watched them do this for years. That's why when they're like, oh, yeah, we're not going to have physical copies anymore. I'm like, okay, you know, why would I ever buy a PlayStation then? Why wouldn't I just play games on PC? If I already own a PC, what's the incentive now to buy a PlayStation? You know, like, there's none. Yeah, dumb, exactly. And it's just been this way, dude. So, like, when I say I'm not surprised, I'm really not surprised. Oh, and by the way, let me pull this up. Every time Sony shits the bed, Capcom takes notes from the corner and then goes, hey, do what that guy did, but opposite. Every single time. When Sony said that they were going to be making a whole bunch of console exclusives, Capcom said, hey, the vast majority of our AAA titles are going to launch simultaneously on PC. Thought you should all know. Literally every time Sony says something stupid, Capcom says the opposite. And they've just been doing this for the last entire year, and it's doing nothing but working. So, like, just watch Sony and then go watch Capcom. Because, like, Sony's like, hey, we're not making physical copies anymore. I bet you anything, within the next couple of months, Capcom's going to come out and be like, hey, guys, we're making physical copies of our games. Like, I'm waiting for it to happen because they've done this on everything else that Sony has done, and it would be so funny at this point. Yeah, the solid business strategy is just watch Sony and then do the opposite. And Capcom has done this. They've done fantastic so far as a result. So keep an eye on them, dude. If they do it, I'm going to laugh really hard. Oh. Sony's biggest fan is Capcom, dude. True. Oh. Been a minute since I played Monster Hunter. I got to max that account. My gun lance is busted, dude. I can't wait for the expansion for Wilds. I really can't. Sony's the Jim Cramer of the video games industry? Dude, it's true. I mean, all you need at this point is Tim Sweeney to agree with him. And you know Sony's cooked, dude. Heard that mana trees grow instantly and became huge. I set off to find a mana seed, thinking I could grow a huge Christmas tree. But it was the seed that changed my body, turned me into that monster. If the power of mana is abused, it can be very dangerous. Here, take the fire seed. You need it, right? Hell yeah. You kind of miss having physical for PC games? I mean, that's, to be real with you, that's why I like stuff like Limited Run. I like Limited Run for that reason. You know? Because, like, I can get a physical copy of a game that otherwise wouldn't have a physical copy. Lets indies access physical copies of games. It's freaking cool. Rude. Get Snowman, nerd. Play Monster Hunter Rise Sunbreak? Okay. I'm going to tell you a blasphemy real quick. I didn't like Sunrise. Sorry. I just didn't do it. I didn't like it. I didn't like it. I know that's blasphemy. I know. I know. I know. I know. Do you ever play Diablo 3 still? No. I haven't played Diablo 3 since Diablo 4 came out, to be honest with you. I played Diablo 4 the other day, but I didn't have fun either. Which was sad. Because, like, I don't know, man. I like Diablo. It's just the season felt stale. I think Diablo 3, the reason I liked it so much is the leaderboard system, you know? Front play Diablo 2 again on hardcore. I mean, I like Diablo 3. I never thought Diablo felt good on hardcore. I didn't. I don't think it's very good on hardcore, and I think the reason why is they have too many gotcha mechanics. Like, Diablo 3 had Arcane from off-screen would one-shot you, which was really weird. No spin-up, no thing to dodge, no skill expression, just dead. Just like, alright, you know, so you had to cube the amulet that made you immune to Arcane to get around it at high levels of play. And, like, that's not fun. And when it becomes mandatory, it's not a choice anymore, you know, and that's kind of how Diablo 3 felt like to me at the end game. And then for Diablo 4, it's like they just did another, you know, season, but the season doesn't feel new in any way, and they just nerfed all my builds. Like, I can't do Beyblade Barbarian anymore, and I'm like, alright. If D4 isn't fun anymore, play PoE 2. I play PoE 2 all the time. I play PoE 2 hardcore solo self-found only, and I love it, dude. I think PoE 2 is in a better state than Diablo 4 right now. And I think Diablo 4 last season was quite good. I think they did a really good job last season. Ton of new content. Made it really fun. Felt great. And now it's like, new season came out for Diablo 4 and they kind of haven't evolved on it at all. And that wasn't very interesting. And then PoE 2 is now better. I'm going to be real with you, as an action RPG enjoyer, we're eating good. Because no matter what is going on, one of them is good. You know, you've got Grim Dawn, you've got Diablo 4, you've got Path of Exile 2. Like, there's always something to play if you're an action RPG fan. And I know, you know, I know that Path of Exile 2 is like a juggernaut in the space, but there's other games out there too. Yeah, competition's nice for innovation. I think Path of Exile 2 is faster at innovating. I think Diablo 4 is like a slow... just kind of a slow juggernaut, you know? Not enough gunpowder? Matongo's my limit. Alright, we gotta go back to Matongo. Why do you even have that on your list then, man? You miss having games that came with weird hardware that was unique to that game? I got you, bud. Boktai. It's a game about killing vampires, in which it has a solar sensor in the back, and you have to go into the sun to kill them. And it has puzzles that require you to be in the shade and then in the sun. And there's also Boktai 2. And yes, I have a desk of requirement. I know. There's always something on my desk. I have many things on my desk. You need to play Monster Hunter Wilds? You can't seem to take yourself to play it? We should play it together. It's fun. We'll play it as a community at some point. I really enjoy it. Yes, also Boktai was a Hideo Kojima game. It is 100% a Kojima game as well. There's even stealth mechanics and like hiding against walls and shit. I just went the wrong way again. Oh wait, no, I have to go out. Yeah, it is absolutely, unequivocally a Kojima game. How's your pet rock? You mean this one? He's doing good. Looking swole, you know? Needs to play Spiritfarer. Spiritfarer will make me cry on stream. Yeah, what'd you get at the butcher? Meat. A lot of meat. Winky, I want to let you know, I got the meats. I got so much meat. I got so much meat, my dude. You're not prepared. I got like 15 pounds of meat, Winky. It's so much. No, Winky's visiting friends in the state right now. And then later he will arrive. Yeah. Covered with sand. What a barren place. Let's fight a town before we shrivel up. Oh, I forgot about this. This sucks. I remember this shit. Is Chrissy coming too? He should have. He should have been. I'll let him answer that. Yeah. Should have been. No, you don't. Don't you go in there. Don't you fall in that damn pit. You gonna barbecue it in a hole? No. I have a giant ceramic barbecue, and I'll be making all of the meat in that. I have been practicing and preparing. Sand stinger. What's in there, man? Ah! Ow. Boop. He exploded. Nice. Okay, it's not working if I go to the right, or to the left. I think I have to go to the right. Sir? You want to see Thor get bullied by Valstrikes? You know what? How about I do this? I'm a big fan of Monster Hunter. I will play Monster Hunter again, and I will play through Sunbreak. Alright? Something that I otherwise wouldn't do. But I'll do it for you. And Iceborne. I can play Iceborne at some point. Dude, I have to get back into World is the problem, man. Make it Iceborne, we got a deal? I already have a character on World, though. And I have to, like, relearn how to play. Because I played Wilds for so long now. I'm gonna tell you this right now, and you're gonna hate that I say this. But you know deep down that I'm right. Monster Hunter Wilds is a better game. It's like playing Kingdom Hearts 2, and then being like, man, I can't remember having so much fun. I should go back and play Kingdom Hearts 1. And then you go back and play Kingdom Hearts 1, and it feels like shit. It's exactly what it's like. Yeah, it's hard to return to World. It feels clunky. You got it. It's exactly it, dude. Wilds is a better game. Wilds is better than World, but Worlds is better than Rise. Really? I didn't like Rise. Like, I actually fell off of it. So. Dude, I don't actually know where we're supposed to go. This is just like mindlessly going through the desert and crying. I got stuck for so long in this environment as a kid. And now I know why, because now I'm stuck in this environment as an adult, too. There is a maze component to the desert, but I don't remember what the hell the maze component is. Wait. Idea. Pumpkins. I remember these. They explode. Shit. Come on, man. I'm just gonna go towards the one with the most number of cactuses. This one has more. What the hell? Oh, god damn it. Alright, maybe we go back this way? Okay, so it's at least deterministic, yeah? Maybe it's the stone. Maybe it's the big stone. There's a big stone over here. Maybe it's not the cacti. Got it. I'm gonna go after the big stone. Oh. Road's so dry. Can't go on. We're finished. Look over there. Hurry. I don't actually know how I solved that in any way. I wandered around aimlessly. A ship. Let's go. Sand ship. Sand ship. What a lifesaver. You, what are you doing out here? Only Imperial spies could be so stupid. Give us a break. How rude. What are you doing? Sir, picked up some spies. Hold on, maybe they just got lost. We'd almost given up. I like you, so I'm gonna help you. I just met you, but you're probably not a spy. It's fine. Actually outrageous, dude. You work the engines. The shrimp will make meals. And she comes with me. You heard him. Move. You bought your ticket? Christopher Yee, you better show up. I have so much meat. You son of a bitch. Christopher Yee, I'm gonna say this right now. I bought a lot of meat, Christopher Yee. And you're gonna eat it in the forest. And I don't care how weird that sounds. You're showing up for bro barbecue forest time, all right? You're going to eat a lot of meat in the forest, and it's just that's what's going to happen. So I'm glad you bought your ticket. You show up. We're having a bro-BQ, and you're a bro. You better be here for the barbecue. That's right. You already finished Chrono Trigger? I did, yes. Get to work. I think I'm supposed to talk to that dude. I said the details in DM. Let me check. What day do you show up? Let me see. Okay. That's fine. No, you're super fine to land at that time, dude. Okay, hold up. Wait a minute. I'm gonna type something, it's gonna be really funny to you. Hold up. Is that actually the same? Oh my god. You are gonna laugh so hard. Christopher, you read that. They're on the same flight. That's outrageous, dude. You guys didn't even know either. I was like, wait, they're landing at the same time. I can pick both of them up at once. And then I was like, wait, that's the same flight number. You guys are so ridiculous. Anyway, I'm just to let you know, I will be showing up and then picking both of you guys up. Don't do an Uber or anything like that. It's only like an hour away, so I'm just going to drive out and get you. Thankfully, you both land at the same time, so that's going to make life a lot easier. That's really funny, actually. Yeah. Sergo Pirate, and Scourge of the Eight Seas. At least I used to be. The oceans have grown too stormy. I stowed away because I missed my ship so much. Wonder if the oceans will ever be safe again. Well, I mean, seeing as they're made out of sand, probably not. People picked up in the desert are slaves. Oh. Republic's secret sand ship. Well, it's not a secret anymore. Admiral Mario is in command, but his grandson Mori calls the shots. Mori would just as soon dump him in the desert. Jesus. I can't believe you guys are in the same flight. That is outrageous, my dude. How's the prep for tomorrow going? Perfect. I have chicken marinated in kalbi. I have chicken marinated in garlic and buttermilk. I have chicken marinated in just garlic and sweet and sour sauce. So 4 different kinds. I've got 4 different types of bratwurst. I have 2 pounds of beef jerky. That is Hawaiian beef jerky. I've got frozen ears of corn that I'm going to cook on the grill as well. I've got potatoes to make baked potatoes. I wanted to get Lundjaeger, but they didn't have any because they had a power outage, unfortunately. I've got steaks. I think that's it. I think it's everything. I got a lot of stuff. Also, I want to make some asparagus. So I'm going to go to the store today. I'm going to get asparagus as well. 1.5 pounds of jerky now. Actually, it started at 2.41 pounds and it's down to 2. Fantastic. Yeah. Sausages, right? It's a lot of meat, dude. Oh. And then I also have this, which is snacking food, which is trail mix that is made with cubes of different types of cheeses, sausages and pepperoni, beef jerky, and then bratwurst that has been cooked. And there's a spicy one and a non-spicy one, and I have 2 pounds of each. And so we could just walk through the forest and eat the shit out of that. And it's going to be really good. Also, I had some today. The spicy is actually really spicy. Yeah. You have a big kebab right now? God, kebab, dude. Kebab. Yeah, no, I'm going to tell you this right now. There's about 15 pounds of meat. Just about. And whatever you don't eat, I'm going to eat and become fatter. The level of phrasing, you cannot ruin the sanctity that is the Brobecue, where a bunch of men get together and share meat in the forest, all right? There's nothing you could do to ruin this for me. It's going to be great, dude. The Brobecue is fantastic. Maybe next year I'll even invite more people. Maybe we'll make this a thing. Maybe it'll be a thing. The Brobecue. Maybe that's how we'll do this. Could be fun. What am I working on? It's like, get to work. Should make it a thing. I think it will. The gains will be real. Yeah, maybe we all show up and eat a bunch of meat and work out in the forest. That's why it's the Brobecue, dude. Maybe that's it. You want to escape with your friends? Leave it to me. Go talk to those guards by the stairs. On it. Get back to your post. Fire, fire. What? Get out of my way. Oh, we got ads. Sounds like some biscuits are in order too. Biscuits would only exist to mop up the meat. Yeah, the Brobecue is a sacred thing. Yeah, eat meat and do lumberjack shit. We're gonna hike in the forest, man. Bread for soaking up the marinade? Goddamn. Goddamn right. Yeah, no, you definitely should. Garlic baguette. Oh. But there's nature in the forest? You're goddamn right. And nature's gonna know about our gains. The Brobecue. Nature is delicious sometimes. True. You're not even going to ask why he's sharing meat with guys in the forest? Dude, it's the bro-BQ. What don't you understand about this? It's like, well, I can't talk about it, obviously. You know, you're not supposed to talk about Fight Club. It's the same. It's the same, but meat in a forest. Bro-BQ is coming, dude. Get ready. It's going to happen. Out of the way. Sometimes nature is mosquitoes. True. Meat Club? We don't talk about Meat Club. It's a meeting in the forest. It'd be great. You'll see. Also, Christopher E., I'm glad you're coming, dude. I was about to razz you for the rest of your mortal life, and maybe even some of your immortal life, to be honest with you. So I'm glad you're showing up. Yeah. How many tables are we going to be in the forest? Yes. There's going to be... Oh my god, there's going to be so much meat. The barbecue's going to be running for like 12 hours. Stop lollygagging. It's like paradise in here, eh, buddy? He ate up all the ship's food. Is that your friend? Show him out of here. I'm really glad you ate everything. Couldn't eat another thing. Fantastic. Hashtag BroBQ. Hashtag forest meat. Hey, wait. It's a meet and greet. Fantastic. Wait, isn't the ship captain like a creeper in this? Pretty sure he is. He's like a super weirdo, right? All's clear. Make a log entry? Yes. Yeah, it's a meeting of the minds. Hashtag meeting of the minds. Rats have eaten all the food. We're finished. Rats? Yep. Massage. Oh no, he is the creeper. I'd rather have my gums scraped. Spoiled brat. I oughta. Maury, how dare you? But Grandpa, she's being a... You're pathetic. Woman, get out of here. Am I glad to see you? They've escaped. This is your fault, Gramps. Escapees, grab them. This is not gonna go well for you, I think. Did you say Lord Myoglobin Goblin? Yeah, you got myogoblins. In your bloodstream. That's where they go, man. Little tiny ones, running around, carrying oxygen. Such a weird storyline. I know. You idiot. You're no soldier. To arms. No way. We're with Maury. Oh, wait. Okay. Now for this. Didn't think I'd see you here. You must be the ones Thanatos warned me about. How about a little game? So long, chumps. Alright. I forgot. Now we have to fight the motorcycle. I like how nothing is explained, you know? Gem missile? Pretty sure that's going to be the answer, but I want to check. No answer. Got it. Hit him hard. More. Oh, he's at him. Out of magic, dude. And then the boss explodes. This is the way. Cheese every boss. Cast a million spells. Hey guys, I want to announce this. I finally just got to 70 ranged on old school RuneScape. It's a good day. Good day. Now I can get Black Dragon gear. Finally. What a mess. Everyone's run away. What? You're Gemma's friends? Then I must apologize for my grandson's actions. I'd almost forgotten how true soldiers act. My beautiful ship. Shameful. Alright. Bagad, he's dead. Once you get everything to 99, you can finally play the game. I've been bossing a little bit, and like I started doing more and more Scurious, and I've been really enjoying it, so I'm just getting better at the game, you know? Go north to the Kingdom of Kakara, then west to the Fire Palace. Let me know if you need jobs. Rescue team's coming. Are you leaving? Yes. Okay, north. There it is. Hey, man. Welcome to Kakara. This is where all the tradesmen come from. Water. I need water. Thanks for bringing the mana seed back. Fairy Walnut? Oh, please. Huh. You mean... Oh, you were talking about the mana seed. Sorry. Watch out for monsters when you return the seed. Oh yeah, we had to get it from the ice world. Yeah. Yeah, I know you can. When I was a kid, I brought water back to this place. It's not like a... I don't think it's a requirement for the story, is it? I think there's a bunch of side shit like that. You playing old school RuneScape right now too? Yes. I am currently slapping the crab. Usually I'll be doing agility, but today I needed to get range to 70. Not a requirement to bring the water back? Okay. Yeah, I did it when I was young, so... Couldn't remember if it was now, or when you get flammy. Okay, there's our cannon travel. You also just play Kingdom Hearts 1 and it's still fantastic? Yeah, but compare the combat from Kingdom Hearts 2 to Kingdom Hearts 1. And the answer is it feels clunky. Right? It's still an amazing game. It's perfect, but it feels clunky. True? Yeah. That's it. That's all it is, man. So when I'm making that comparison between going from Monster Hunter Wilds to Monster Hunter World, that's what I mean by that. Is it's a great game, but it doesn't feel as good, you know? More walnuts. A million walnuts. Okay. If you had to choose between KH1 and KH2, you'd choose KH1? Really? You know what I want? And I know this is kind of weird. I just want Gummy Ships as a game. That's it. If I could have an entire video game that is Gummy Ship and like Gummy Ship progression, I'd be so in, dude. Rising Sun. Alright. Now we gotta go west for the Fire Temple. I've been saying Gummy Ships is a Star Fox game for ages. Do it. Make that. I'll play the shit out of that. You kidding me? Rude. So you said to the west. We gotta go south then, yeah? Oh, God, it's the duck. I gotta get out of here. I remember those. The bomber ducks. Please, please, please. Wait, there's no west? Uh-oh. Are your homies love gummy ships? Same. They're just fun, dude. It's a fun game. Kingdom Hearts 3 aerial combat's crazy, too. Please, please, get up here. There was a game that's like gummy ships, and I can't remember what the hell it's called. Oh! Ambushed. Robin Foot, dude. Actually outrageous. You have Chobin Hood and Robin Foot. Talk about flames, end of the line. Yep, that's too much. We gotta find the frost one, I believe. Or we have to shut it down. Yeah, the snowman effect is really good, dude.
Wick Mike on Twitch with 500 bits said happy 14,211th non-birthday day. Yes, that's how many non-birthday days it's been since you were born. Have fun with that cursed knowledge.
It's too many. I don't like that. No. No, that sucks. That sucks. I don't... No. I feel like these guys are actually weaker than me. By a massive degree. Like, I think by going to the Frost World first, I'm out-leveling this place. If I remember correctly, this is specifically Lava Wave. It is not. Nope. What the hell is it? Is it Exploder? It was Exploder. You gotta be kidding me. Ma'am, can you stop being on fire, please? Thanks. Do you need to use all three anyways? No. I just used the wrong ones. Oh, God. Ah. Come on, burn it. Got it. Thank you for doing what you do. You're red? No, you're red. Thank you for being here. Thank you for allowing me to do stuff, man. I think that's the biggest thing, is like, I can't do anything like the Pirate Indie Game Show or hanging out with you guys every day or any of that kind of stuff without you. Like, you already made this a possibility, you know? Running the Ferret Rescue, doing the game jams, doing all the stuff that we do is possible because you're here. So, thank you. Salamando's magic will work. There we go. That one's fireball. That means the last one's probably lava, isn't it? Like, even just being here allows me to do that. And I know a lot of people don't realize, like, how impactful that is, but it's enormous, right? Like, we've got 201 people watching the ferrets on Twitch. We've got 132 watching on Kick. We've got 1,800 here on Twitch on this stream, 118 on YouTube, and another 251 on Kick. That allows me to do all of this. It's the PBS thing of it. Viewers like you, but that's exactly true. You know, like 1,000 gold. Yeah, I got the SNES adapter from Epilogue to play OG games. I also put Mina the Hollower on the list this morning, and it lost to Secret of Mana. Secret of Mana is my favorite game of all time, which is probably why chat voted for it. It is... I love it. I've been engulfed! Cure him of the engulf. Oh. Even better than Noita? This game is the reason I became a game developer. This game is the reason that I wanted to be creative. Like, without Secret of Mana, I probably never would have gotten into gaming. Like, this was the game that did it for me. And it's because I had an emotional reaction to one of the characters in the game. Because when I was a kid, I really liked dragons. And you'll see why that ends up being a problem. Oh, duck. The Mad Mallard. You think PBS is run by my evil clone? Hell yeah. Clone maxing, dude. Okay, there's that. Leave these. There we go. The evil twin called Pirate Hardware. The horror. The absolute horror.
Fanyogs on Twitch with 300 bits said, so the vet gave me a choice today that I have to think about. Euthanize my cat or do an operation to remove a big tumor on her shoulder. The problem is that she has a heart murmur which increases the risk of the operation. The tumor got infected this week because she is probably bumping it into all sorts of things. And I just got home from vacation, so I am not feeling all that good currently. Hope everyone else is doing better.
I'm sorry you're dealing with that, man. That is one of the toughest positions to be in. We have to do it all the time for the Ferrets to the Rescue, is doing that. You know, when you don't know if they'll survive without the treatment, and then you don't know if they'll survive the anesthesia for the treatment. I understand completely. Understand that there is no wrong answer there. Even if you feel like there is. It's just down to what you think is the best for them. You know? So don't feel bad one way or the other. Even if you choose and it doesn't go the way that you planned, no matter what it is, it's a hard choice. And you're going to be okay on the other side of it. Don't forget that, man. I know how hard that is. So, I hope you have a good day otherwise. And if you need to talk to anyone, just do so. Even me, if you need to reach out. I know how hard that shit is, dude. Sucks. I'm going to guess that this is the lava wave. It is not. God damn it. Undyne's magic. Okay. Oh-ho!
Dan Clancy's sinking ship on Twitch with 300 bits said posting to LSF right now. Streamer hangs meat out on stream.
Because I showed the barbecue. Oh, god damn it. We need to do... $1,200 HP. He fears Sylph. Got it. Nice. He's so done. Oh god, he's leveled. He's become red. Look at those horns, dude. It's over, son. And he looks at us on Thursday. That's why you like this. He hates Kick Chat. That's not true. I've been reading Kick Chat all day. It's just, it's always cursed and full of weird shit. Yeah, Illusion of Gaia is actually on there as well. Yeah, on that list. Got the Javelin Orb. Is Kick Chat the new YouTube chat? No. They just like to say insane shit. The seed's on the stage. Hold up the sword. There we go. Alright. Now that means that we can level stuff up to level 4. I believe. Yeah, we got mana power 4 now. Microwave the blade? I don't think you should. That's a bad idea. Yeah, I think Kick Chat exists specifically to make Twitch chat seem normal. Yeah. I think you're right about that. I mean, Twitch chat isn't normal, but next to Kick Chat, it seems normal. You know? Chat in general is pretty whack. That's true. That is true. I believe it.
VR 3D Grave on Twitch with 300 bits said Yar cheer 300 Sir Feline Fine of the Long Hair Clan, Lord of the Mind Goblins, I bring ill tidings to you.
Oh.
Someone in chat, the other day, was interested in seeing you play a pixel MMORPG called Soulbound.
Yeah.
Apparently, with a lot of screenshots, the creator heavily vibe codes the game and generates with AI.
Ew.
Sag.
That sucks. I wonder how much of a mess it is security-wise, considering it's an MMO. I think it's the only concern I have there. If it was a single-player game, I'd have less of a concern. But now I have a big concern. And it makes me sad, because the concept of that game is really quite cool, you know? And I played a little bit of the demo, and liked it a lot. And it's basically, what if Vampire Survivors was an MMO? Right? Kinda cool. What if Vampire Survivors was an MMO, and also, it had skills like RuneScape? And I was like, that's a cool concept, I like that, you know? But if they vibe coded it, I'm a little bit concerned about the security of that. Just a little bit. Slap. To the Empire. Hope that game never gets vampires. It better not. It'll ruin the whole thing.
Sin76 on Twitch said, have you ever noticed, 4th of July, in that date format has been America trolling England this whole time?
It's true.
That is the only day we use their date format of date then month.
It's true. They're on to us. Now we're in the Empire, my dudes. This is is Empire Southtown. This is where you break into the enemy empire and then you find out, wait, everybody here lives wonderfully. You're like, oh shit. Maybe being a rebel isn't a great idea, you know? You know? Like, wow, everything's so clean and nice. Shit. I like how this game's economy collapses immediately. Like, you instantly don't have to care about money. There's a weird thing in this town, I remember. There's something weird here, and I don't remember what it is. Oh yeah, quilted hood. Now to spend 10,000 years equipping everybody. Bupe.
Amrasilfid on Twitch said, in regards to weapons having bonus effects you don't see, I believe I recall in the level menu you can check weapon info to find out what they have.
Ah, I will check that out, thank you.
Mindy's the Great on Kick said, hey Thor, Dipper came with a treat. It gave you a Bow the Whale sticker. How it smuggled it in may leave a lot to be desired. Also,
that is ridiculous. Your favorite fact in the whole world is that the human brain named itself? But it didn't name itself. Our patron named it.
Troy Tech on Kick said, Japan and America have come so far. With America's semi-quincentennial tomorrow, I'd like to point out how Japan themselves have been honoring it as well and are lighting up landmarks throughout Japan with American colors and then various other ways they are celebrating with us.
Japan is so cool.
On top of that, there are some farmers in Japan who include a photo and info about who the farmer who grew the produce is and some shipments of produce. Makes me want to collect them like Pokemon cards. Happy semi-quincentennial America.
Yeah, I actually was there for the sudden awesome explosion of Japanese content on Twitter because it was automatically translating Japanese and American content to each other. And it was lovely, man. There's just a lot of people in Japan that really like America. And it was really cool to talk to all of them. You know? It's just awesome. Cultural exchange is very cool.
Smile I Head on Twitch said, hello goblins. I choose to believe that the reason Illusion of Gaia consistently gets the least amount of votes is because you don't know its illusion of time on PAL consoles. Surely that's it, my poor baby.
I know. Don't worry, all of them are gonna get played even if it's in last place. Your magic will change aesthetics as you get it maxed out. Every level that it gains increases the size of the spells. It's actually really cool. The spell graphics in this game are dynamic, based on your level. For anyone who missed it... I think it's this way, yeah. Ugh. Gotta sell everything out. Now we gotta buy walnuts. The most powerful item in the game. Such a classic. It's my favorite game. Hands down. Mara always carries around a little box. These days the Emperor has such bizarre thoughts. Seeking peace, he prepares for war, even as a force of monsters in the castle. Go away. I don't think I will. A woman named Mara lives here. She's a nutcase. You guys think that was Mara? You think it was her? She's like into the house. Ha! I know who you are. Gemma's friends, right? See, I'm really a Tasnican spy. So was my husband till he got caught. I'm continuing his work. Enter Northtown from the Resistance's sewerway east of here. Give the guard this secret number, 634. Yeah, she just like Zoidberged away, dude. We can talk. There we go. 6-3. 4. Yeah, Zoidberger, dude. Oh. I'm really glad that your, like, secret hideout is filled with piranha that shoots water out of its face. That's great, dude. Oh, and missile fish. Yeah, those are cool, too. And frost jellies, god damn it. God damn it. Let's get out of here. They're just replicating endlessly. Ah, yes. The old get stuck on every single staircase. My favorite. There we go. Oh! It's too late for me now. I'm a snowman. Run away. Oh yeah, I forgot. His bow is actually causing confusion now. My God. Frozen for 10,000 years, dude. There we go. Please. Oh, it's over here. Got it.
M12 High on Twitch said I can recommend Terranigma for the SNES too. It's a game that shaped my childhood with its own charm and goofiness on the same LVL as Chrono Trigger and Secret of Mana.
I love those two games, and I never played Terranigma. But you're selling it really well to me. I'm gonna have to try it out. Nice. Nothing down here? I like how we're in, like, gross sewer water, dude. Yeah, I never played Terranigma. It's been brought up a number of times, too. Like, I really should play it. Aha! Who are you, Imperial spies? Hardly. Gemma told us about you. Welcome to the Resistance. I'm Thor. How do you do? Wow, you're a woman! What? Jealous? Knock it off. I'm Dalek's girl. You know Dalek? Of course. Why? A Dalek's been draining people's energy at the ruins to the east. Like in Pandora. But why is Dalek? Something must be controlling him. We'll check on that. All the trouble started about 15 years ago. I like how she's so bratty, dude. And her love interest is an NPC. Yeah, she's like, women exist? Ugh. The Emperor has some powerful bodyguards. Sheiks, Geshtar, Fanha, and Thanatos. They're capable of anything. I don't think so. I don't think that's true. People are sure busy in the ruins over there. The Emperor's using his troops to find us. Let's get moving. It's fun playing war. If you're playing anymore. Resistance's base is well disguised. I've heard Chrissy crying in that. Oh. Always in the coffee shop. Should have known. As for the sewers, this era of games was full of them up until around 2000. I wonder why. I guess they did kind of make them an enticing place. Like, go explore the sewers, kid. You know? Which is like a really bad idea. Should have waited. Should have waited. Oh yeah, the tiger bikini being the most powerful armor. Outrageous, dude. How much more? It's so much more defense! It's so much more! My god. Do you think it's made of actual tigers? I bet it is, Jen. I bet it is. You bet it's made from cougars? There's a joke in there. Oh, it's a mistranslation. It's a tiger's bikini. They stole it from a tiger. Got it. It all makes sense now. Okay, I gotta buy the 3 bangles. Who remembers Charlie Sheen? What do you mean remembers him? He's not dead. Is he? He's not dead. Did Charlie Sheen die? He should still be winning, right? Just irrelevant? I guess. Yeah. When you say he's irrelevant, you still know his name. He's alive in 60? Rock on. Who remembers Thor? Not me, dude. Yeah. Alright, I need to go make some gold. How many of us grew up on 2.5 Men? 2.5 Men was a really funny show. With Charlie Sheen. He has HIV, which is kind of sad. That is sad. It's rough, dude. Major League's like one of the best baseball movies. You know what blows me away? Mel Brooks is 100 years old. He's now 100. Like, the fact that he's survived is bananas. That's so long, dude. 3308. $3,572. All right, this will be fast. We got to farm for a little bit. I need the gold. Oop. I need, I think, about 10k. Thankfully, we have a self-replicating blue drop here. And I'm already at 4,000 gold. $4,500 gold. Nice. These guys give like 250 gold each. Bully some slimes in the corner, dude. Yeah, you certainly never use the self-replicating mobs for grinding XP and money. Who would ever do such a thing? Who would do that? Oh look, it's freaking out the textures. There's too many sprites on screen at the same time. It doesn't know what to do. That's very funny. Already at 6,000 gold. Oh, it might just be this location, actually. Yeah, it's straight up this weird location here. That's really odd. I wonder why. What controller are you using? The 8-bit, though. My god, there's so many of them. You know what it is? It's too many sprites because we have so many numbers on screen, and the numbers are cutting through stuff. It's completely busted for that. Alright, let's see. 7,600, we are good to go. Too many sprites would ruin the game. Too many cooks. It's only ever 3 max slimes. It's only ever 3 max enemies. They have very strict stuff like that in this, and it was because the software had to adapt to that, to the hardware limitations. So if you look in this game, that's what happens. In Chrono Trigger, you could have more, but Chrono Trigger would lag itself, slow the game down in order to fix any potential issues. In this game, they limited it to the number of monsters on screen. Different approaches to the same issue, basically. Now I gotta sell both of these off. There we go. Wait. Oh, I forgot to buy it. Shit. $52 defense. So that brings my defense now to 136. Hers to 138, and his to 120. Oh yeah, here. It actually shows what these different weapons do. Puts enemies to sleep, increases constitution by 2 points, effective against slimes and lizards. Used against animals, birds, and beasts. Confuses enemies. Effective against slimes and lizards. Effective against slimes and lizards. Kinda cool. Yeah. I think there's a secret in this town, and I can't remember what it was. Something's hidden under the coral to the south. Okay. My god, the price is going up.
The Dog of Chaos on Twitch said hello, Mr. Ferretmeister. It's
Hello.
been a while since I've spoken here last, hasn't it? ODHD has been kicking my butt real hard and making the good times really freaking hard to remember. Got so many unfinished projects that I've fizzled out on because no more dopamine. But hey, at least I'm proficient in Cartlan and Blockbench now, I guess.
Good.
Currently trying to write a design document for a Minecraft 1.7.10 mod idea I have, but it's not going well.
I'm sorry. I mean, it sounds like you're pushing yourself a little too hard, man. You could pump the brakes once in a while. It's not a race, it's a marathon, you know? It's okay to pump the brakes. Give yourself some breathing room, get back to it. Find out what you want to do, not just what you think you have to do, you know? Be careful of hosting illegal Minecraft servers, I swear to God. A marathon is a race? I guess it's not a sprint, it's a marathon then, you know? It's probably a better analogy. When's Heartbound going to be released? It's already released in early access, and I update it every month now. Last update came out 4 days ago. And I released a whole new environment, which felt really good to build. Quite happy with it. And I've already got the next environment after that in production right now. Nice, thanks. Anytime, dude. Yeah, I update it every month and have for well over a year. If you go to the Steam page, you can see all the updates on there. Pass if you have business at the castle. We do. We have a big family here. Is dinner ready yet? Was it this building? There's a secret somewhere. Dress for the castle party. There aren't any parties. My sister's going nuts. Why is the Emperor taking on the world? I fear for my family. It's not a marathon, it's a Snickers. Oh. She's one of the zombies. Oh. One of these damn things. Vanna, wake up. Hush. Dialog and I are happy here. We just love being together. Liar. Don't you wish? What? Oh! Slap the shit out of her. Oh, Vanna. Let's get her to Chrissy's. Chrissy, can you help her? No sweat. I'll take her to our doctor. Don't worry, go help Dialog. Literally slapped her so hard she's basically on death's door. Yeah. Yeah, the drama, dude. This music is so good. Where are you, Eggplant Man? I'm ready. Oh, god damn it. Alright. Now we got zombies, and I know there's Eggplant Man in here. Ghost Bro. Horrifying Ghost Bro. Don't want to deal with it. No, you don't. No, you don't. Doesn't this place also have an eyeball wall? Isn't this eyeball wall too? Electric Boogaloo? I think it is. Oh! Jesus. Absolutely annihilated. Oh god. Oh god, no. The triple slime. I'll let him finish that, whatever it is. Popped him. Robin Foot. One of my dudes is actually putting balloons on them, and I forget which weapon does that, but it's so helpful. Pretty sure it's the bow. Every upgrade changes the, like, bonus effects on them. Let me see what it is. Balloons enemies. It's the load javelin. Yeah, balloon is such an odd status. Do you know why it works? Do you want to know why I think it's hilarious? What does the balloon do? They can't act, right? Because it puts them in air jail. It's true. It's the best status, dude. Quick, somebody balloon red. You can boo me all you want, but you know I'm right. You're upset about it. It's fine. Ah! Covered in vines. We got ads.
Senzu Effect on Twitch said, "For my fellow goblins and Americans, I ask you to help me in casting the old magic. Ritual of Compliment, America. The crescendo of the spell should be ready tomorrow at dusk. It will blow up the sky. We will cheer and eat lots of meat and bad food. Happy divorce from the English Empire Day."
This is time. I'm ready. I've already gotten the ritual goods. I will start the ritual tomorrow. In the morning. When will Thor.exe be released to the public? I mean, this is already the trial version, so... I mean, I don't know what you're talking about.
VVVA on Twitch with 300 bits said, "You have run out of TTS paper. Please refill the paper before the next TTS."
I'm just gonna feed it back in, but upside down. I think it'll be fine.
VR3D Grave on Twitch with 300 bits said, "Ya cheer 300 Terraligma."
Terraligma, dude.
Drip from Behind on Twitch said, "Would you ever consider playing Xenogears?
Yes.
I know it was a PS1 game and was the first RPG I fell in love with. The unique combat mechanic of being able to enter combinations to do more damage was so cool."
I really like that. I think the last game that I felt had a very unique combat mechanic was probably Pragmata. Pragmata did a great job of that. We'll be streaming tomorrow. Yes, I will. I stream on every holiday. Always. Whoop. Finish your game? Actually had an update 4 days ago. I update it every month. You can't finish a game without updating it. Difficult to understand, I know. Chicken and Legend of Legia? I don't think I've heard of that one. Oh, demon. God damn. God damn. There we go. Oh, 1 sec. I love how easy to kill these monsters are. Like, at this stage of the game, like, I have just this shitload of damage on basic attacks. Ow. Rude. Oh my god. Got it. Finally. Ooh. Heard Thor updates his game. I do. Oh, it's a mimic! It's an actual mimic. It's got sunglasses. Mimic box. I don't think I've ever seen that. I don't remember this. Oh my god. Oh my...
Steel Generation on Kick said greetings for happy. Oops, I accidentally set my forest on fire, Eve. How's your Japanese? I ask because it would be amazing to see you play the original SNES Star Ocean.
I don't know anything about Japanese. I just got my whole ass kicked. That mimic hit me for like 150, dude. I don't think I've ever seen a mimic box. Ow. Bye, Armored Man. I don't remember ever seeing a mimic when I was young. He had sunglasses and everything. You can't remember beating a mimic? Are you serious? Do they actually have, like, cool items and shit? You've only seen 3 ever and they killed everyone. No shit. I like how this game punishes you for opening cool boxes, right? Yeah, I just got owned, dude. Yeah, cool mimic box. I got struck by a cool mimic box, dude. You honestly only remember them kicking your shit in? Yeah, I had no idea. I don't think I ever ran into one when I was young. Now I want to kill one, you know? I wonder what they drop. Jesus. Moogled. See, now I gotta know. This game has Moogles? Yeah, it's by Squaresoft, my dude. Oh! Light magic. Pop. I still can't believe I just got popped by a mimic. What a crazy monster. Yes, Arthur? Is there something you need? What is this? GOG's memeing on Sony? What is this? Interesting. Yeah, it'd be kind of cool. Oh, Exploder's bad. Oh, it didn't do much. The meta defense I have at this point is too high. Unless you're a Mimic, apparently. I wonder if the Mimics are immune to magic. Nope, not dealing with ghosts. Not dealing with ghosts. Ghosts require magic to kill them. Mogled. Sir? Oh. Wow. This really doesn't want to get hit, apparently. There we go. A bow orb. That's actually enormous. Take that back and level it up. Got it. No! Yeah, there's a little bit of farming that needs to happen here. Also, I want to find another Mimic. And then hopefully not die to it again. Mimics have some crazy stats. Do they drop cool shit? Because I've never seen one. And I've played this game a lot. So, like... I'm trying to remember, like, did I ever see one of these? They have common and rare loot. Is the rare loot, like, one-of-a-kind shit? Like, stuff that doesn't exist anywhere else in the game? Tell me their loot. Yeah, no, I'd be super down. Because they're, like, super rare, obviously. It's not one of a kind. Is it, like, way higher than what I have right now? Also, how much HP do they have? Because I don't even think I hit it. I think it just killed me. Very Walnut Royal Jam. Okay, Royal Jam I can't get yet. What about the rare loot? It's 99 evasion. Okay. So you hit it with magic, basically. Did you forget to queue a short for the day? Let me check.
In _Blanky on Kick said hello members of the Church of the Gaping Mouth. I come here with an inquiry. It seems this weird guy called Pirate Software will be beating meat with this other weirdo called Winky, so it is softer in the mouth in some kind of meat ritual.
Eating
that
meat.
That said, when asked, that dude said that it is true, and started to is his tradition. He also said that this other guy, called Thor, Enver updates his game, and as such, it must also be true, since is the truth.
Oh,
is Omega. Also balls.
Your balls, dude. It updated 4 days ago, you goblin. You don't meme on that, because there are people out there who unironically believe it. So, don't. I wish that wasn't the case, but it is. think there's a place to sleep here. The demo's expensive. The demo is free, you goblin. Where's Watts? I know he's here. Wait, is Watts on the other side? Ah, shit. I don't think he's in the resistance base, is he? He's on the other side of the sewer. I gotta go back through the sewer to find Watts. Because he's in the middle of town, right? I don't think he is. Mimic Box is level 8 Luna? No. That means it'll steal all the mana off your characters. Like, it'll probably use Absorb and just rip them. That sucks, dude. Why is the demo $100 during the Steam Summer Sale? Because you have a skill issue. That's why. Yeah. Alright. Actually, wait. Is somebody in the basement of the inn? There's Watts. Never mind. The Bow of Hope. Effective against plants and fish. Balloons. Against evil and non-living enemies, the Bow of Hope. Loving all the SNES goodness. Yeah, it's really been nice. So, glad we did this. It's been a lot of fun. Thanks for voting on the games, guys. The box is level 9 Ligma. You're level 9 Ligma. Okay. 2270. No. Great googly moogly. Oh. Is it gonna be one? Chocolate. You never know now, right? Oh, shit. Okay. It's another one. Here we go. I didn't do anything to it. I did it! It's dead. It's dead! What did it give me? I actually don't know what it gave me. It gave me a level, so there's that. Nothing equipable. Maybe it tried to give me a walnut? Yeah, I just hit it with a bunch of gem shards, you know? It'd be a fairy walnut or a royal gem. What are the other items that can drop? Walnut's the common drop? It was probably that. Is there any gear that it can drop, like equipment? I've legit never seen one of those. It's completely insane to me. So what are the really rare drops then? Or is it only those two items? The jam? Alright. Doesn't seem like it's really valuable to kill then. I guess it would give you jam back, right? You know? So you spend all your mana killing it, and then use a walnut before it dies, and then you can get your mana back. It's like a free enemy at that point. If it's possible, if Twitch stopped logging you out of me automatically, Twitch shouldn't be logging you out automatically. Go change your password. I don't think he was made to be farmed. I think he kind of is, though. Because, like, you can use a bunch of magic to kill him, and then he gives you a walnut to get all your magic back, right? Yeah, go change your password. If you're getting logged out, go change your password. There's never a time where that's good. By the way, I was thinking about making rare spawns in block game that drop cores and also drop repair powder. I'm also going to make elites. Like commander elites, where sometimes in a dungeon, an elite can spawn and it'll have affixes. Like Diablo style. I built a system for it the other day. I need to test it out soon. That was weird. Damn. There we go. Oh, by the way, I've been range maxing on RuneScape all day today. I have gained 335,000 ranged EXP today and 111,000 HP XP today. Just doing combat all day on the other monitor. Feels pretty good, man. So now I'm level 70 so I can get my Black Dragon armor, which I'm going to do today. Oh, here's another one. Oh, shit. What? I forgot about this. It becomes like a statue. That's so funny, dude. Oh, shit. There's another one. Okay, so... let's do... We don't use magic on it. Interesting. I know the tech now. We use the javelin on it. That's really interesting. This place must have like a very high chance of mimics, to be honest with you. Because there's no way that I'm getting this lucky. You know? Yeah, balloon coming in clutch is really what it is. Probably a farming place before continuing with story. There is a lot of farming you need to do in this place, yes. It's like a really good farming place, too. Nice. Nice. Especially the enemies that spell, split, or summon. Yeah, no, it's filled with those. It's filled with summoners and, like, all kinds of shit. Fire bouquet is really bad. Didn't light me on fire, though? Alright. Nice. So this is where I died last time. Because of a mimic. Which is crazy, to be honest with you. Nice, level 29. That thing is such a small spot. He's just speedrun this game. Really? No shit. Oh, that sucks. There we go. I don't want to deal with that shit. I like how demons, like, ghost out. Like you're banishing them, kind of a thing. The current speedrun for Secret of Mana is nuts. I'm not surprised. I'm really not surprised that it's insane. If you look at any Super Nintendo game, people found ways to break the shit out of these games. Like, they really found ways to break them, dude. And the idea of playing this game without, like, leveling and gaining stats is just... completely nuts to me. See the balloon try to update? Oh yeah, no, it's broken. It's quite good. Sword orb. Sword orb. Wait, is that another sword orb? The double. The double sword orb. We have to leave. We have to leave. This is it. The double sword orb's insane. It's Excalibur right there? You know it, dude. I never understood why they did that, though. Like, put 2 orbs in there, because all you're doing is telling the player, don't ever use this middle one, you know? Like, there's actually, like, no reason not to upgrade. So it's kind of a weird thing. They did the same thing with the spear at one point. You missed an earlier orb, it compensates sometimes? So you're saying that I missed one and that's why it had 2? Really? No shit. What happens if I go back and get it again? Or is it one that was like it was actually not able to get it again? Is that what was happening? No streamer? You're right. There's 9 orbs for each weapon in the game except for the sword. Is there really not 9 for the sword? Is there 10 for the sword? I can't remember. I believe you died. You might be right. But don't worry. I got better. There's a glitch for the 9th sword orb. I'm not sure I understand what a glitch would be for that. And what would happen, right? Causes the game to softlock, does it really? Streamer is a voice in my computer? Yes. Let's see. And so let's see what this one actually does. What do you do? Damage on insects. All right. The Excalibur! Effective on evil and non-living enemies. Which is perfect. It's perfect for what we're fighting right now. Why is Watson in a normal house this time? He just kind of shows up. Like some dark god, you know? Very funny. You have back from outside, you melted a bit? Try not to melt, dude. Melting's a bad idea. Is it just me, or is the brightness here wrong? What's going on with that shadow? Wait. No, something's wrong. Something's super wrong. Everything's getting brighter and brighter. Look at the house. The building's wrong. No. It's the game, dude. It's a game bug. It's also slowing down as well. Here, let's go back out. Is it duplicating every time we do this? I think it's duplicating the brightness layer. That's not the device doing it, by the way. That's the cart. That's like an original bug. Yeah, look how bright it is. It's like the sun is very close. You thought I said, leave her, Johnny, leave her? Such a good song. Never seen it happen before, me either. But I've also never seen a mimic, so, you know, here we are. Excalibur it is. Ghost. You finished this game so many times. I can't remember much of any of it. I remember certain things. I've only finished it twice, I think, in my whole life. My damage is really up there now, though. You miss Windrose for the songs, mostly? Fair. I wonder if it keeps all the bonuses from previous versions of the sword. Alright, you gonna be a mimic? Nope. Soon remake of Black Flag, true. We're gonna have a blast with that, dude. I'm really excited for it. Odyssey shanties weren't half bad. Yeah, but Windroses were really good, dude. Like, the shanties were really good. I don't think they can dodge when they're ballooned. My God. Alright, down we go. This is empty. So we open that door. Nice. Fireworks are already starting. It's 2 in the afternoon. Yeah. Yeah. America. You have to understand, man. For many Americans, the day is really just about blowing up the sky. Oh! Got him. Got him. Yeah, we have to measure the sky in eagles per gun today. It's true. Oh my god, there's so many. I don't need it. Crushed, dude. Let's see. Wait, wrong character. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on. Got it. Yeah, no, it's nasty. I don't like Wallface, and I don't like Wallface 2.0. The most horrifying enemy in the game. Yeah, I threw sand at its eye, dude. Until it died. Alright. You great horrible thing. Dialogue. Zelda, at last. I'm so glad you're safe. What are you doing, pesky girl? Bring her back now. Sorry, but Thanatos needs her help. You can't be serious. She loves you. I can't handle this. Alright. Thanks. I needed that. I can't move, so please, help Zelda. Go through the back door there. Zelda sees the Reaper. Goddamn Thanatos, get out of here. Ooh, ha ha. Stick around. Her life force is strong. She'll... Hey, what the... Idiot, stop it. Where am I? Yeah, hell yeah. He sent her some power. Who does he think he's toying with? I grow tired of you, vampire. Take him. There. He's a bet. Here's Lumina. We don't have Lumina. Gem missile it is. You can kill anything in this game with enough walnuts. Like, it's literally just Walnut the video game. Oh, leveled up. With enough walnuts, anything is possible. Annihilated. We're killing a vampire king, dude. Walnut maxing. Dude, 100%. It's just Gem Missile is so strong. Oh, rude. Wait, how much HP did this thing have? Rude? Oh, I'm stun locking the boss, yeah. And he's trying to kill her. Or kill him, rather. There we go. There we go. Also, Delazur, thank you for the 24 months. We're sub. That's wild, man. And DJ Lightning, thank you for gifting 1 sub over on Kick. That's very nice of you. Thank you. Boomerang orb. See, older me knows to cheese the shit out of that fight. Let's go. I don't think you're gonna find him. I do believe that there's a chest in here. Won't open any more? No? Was there no chest in here? I don't remember. I thought there was like a reward in there at some point. Just use more walnuts on it, dude. Walnut Max. Any problem can be solved by having more walnuts, no matter what. Unlimited walnuts. Alright, we've defeated Thanatos. We have 2 more of the lieutenants left. And I have 4 of the seeds unlocked. And 4 of the elementals. What if the problem is too many walnuts? That's not a problem then, is it? Didn't think so. That's a solution. You love walnuts? It's your second favorite nut? You know, if it was anyone else, Red, I would think that they were talking about food. I'm onto your bullshit. You've been too horny on Maine. It's too late. The public knows. Hey look, the weird light is gone. It must have been a bug. If walnuts are a solution, does that make it alcohol? God damn it. Walnut alcohol. In your defense, it's 95 degrees Fahrenheit and it's night? That sounds awful. Yeah, Secret of Mana is full of bugs in the original SNES? Yeah, no, it seems like it is. Because that was, that lighting layer was really weird. Whiskey is ketchup, that is true. That is true. Oh, there we go. The Red Cleaver. The Flail of Hope. There's a walnut liquor called Nocino? I don't think I've ever heard of that. And with that, chat, it's noon. It is noon. I was gonna go late today, but I realized that I have to prepare for tomorrow. So I'm gonna do that. But tomorrow I will be streaming. Yeah, I was gonna go late today. I know. I realize I have to prepare for tomorrow. Tomorrow we're gonna be streaming though. So we're having a wonderfully great day today. Again, thank you, Thor, for the retro goodness. Anytime. No, you're awesome, dude. No, tomorrow, I gotta start preparing and marinating stuff today. It needs to marinate for a full 24 hours on some of the things that I'm building. And that's about it. So, I'm gonna put in an announcement first and let everybody know I will be streaming tomorrow.
VVVA on Twitch with 300 bits said, have you noticed that the YouTube dislike button is gone?
Yes, I did notice that. YouTube has removed dislikes. On your Shorts feed, it only says like, and you have to click to remove, like to make it so that you can't see a creator. Which is very interesting. If I go to my content page, I can actually see that on my content page, there is no longer a likes column. It is gone. I think they're actually getting rid of it. Fully. Your likes work. Your dislikes don't. Yeah, they got rid of the dislikes. Like here, let me show you this. I was looking at a food short earlier. Wait, go back. Where's my food short? You son of a bitch, it refreshed. My food short is gone. Where'd it go? I gotta keep going, one sec. I don't know why it did that. I saw all these last night. One sec. Here. I'll give you an example. So, here is a short on YouTube. It has 221,000 likes. Let me actually pull this up real quick and pause this real quick so I can give you guys a demonstration of the new system. They don't actually have a dislike button anymore. It's gone in your Shorts feed. And this one right here is AI slop. So if you don't like a video now, you can actually click up here and just say, don't recommend this channel. And it goes away. And then you'll never see that person again. Nice. So you don't have to downvote anything anymore. You just hit that button and you will never see their content again. And that's it. It's an awesome system now. Because what they found is that people who don't like a creator will keep watching their stuff and harassing and downvoting them infinitely. And then they were like, what if we just made it so you don't see the person you don't like anymore? Does it work? Yes. I started yesterday going through, and every time I saw copyrighted videos, I just clicked that little no button. I don't have any copyrighted videos in my timeline anymore. It's just the odd AI video, and I just say no, and it's just been cleaning them out slowly. It's actually great. It's been really nice. So, yeah, use it. Use their new system. It has curated my timeline immediately. It will reappear. That button doesn't work. Hasn't for me. No, this is on YouTube, my dude. How do creators get feedback now? I know this may be shocking. It might be terrifying to you. By reading the comments. Yeah. I know. I know. Upsetting. Yeah, reading. Couldn't be me. You know what I think is really funny, though? I think it's actually really funny because people who are selling, like downvote farms and shit like that, they just lost their jobs. And for some reason, I find that to be very funny. For specifically that job. Because it shouldn't exist. But it does. Those do exist. And upvote farms don't seem to do anything now. I'm waiting to see if the algorithm has changed where, like, upvoting a video even matters. I don't know yet. Layoffs aren't funny. Bro, they're not layoffs. I'm going to be real with you. If you're creating a bot farm to do downvotes on content on the internet, and that's your job, scum. Literal scum. I don't even care how you could cancel me for that. I don't give a shit. That job is trash. The person doing it's garbage, dude. No. That's the worst, man. It's right up there with, like, selling botted views. Trash. Removal of the dislike button on YouTube would explain the extra weirdos we're getting these days? No. Not really. We don't really have any extra shit. Mean? That's fine. Reading is learning. I know. Use likes as a second favorite playlist. You can still do likes. You just can't do downvotes anymore. There's no dislikes. And if we go to, like, if I go to YouTube, the column even in my, like, content page, totally gone. It's not even there anymore. I can see the number of likes something has if I go and look at the analytics page for that specific video. But if I don't go and pull up the page for that specific video, I can't see it. It's not in the column anymore. So they killed it off. I think they're killing the feature completely. Which, to be real with you, I'm happy with. I don't think it was giving any good data anyway. I think this is a much, to be real with you, I think this is a much better system going forward for content creation, is allowing people to like something when they like it and block the creator when they don't like that creator. And if you have a problem with the content they're doing, just leave a comment. That's it. I think that's a better system because it's less abusive. It is more about interaction. And if you really don't like someone or the things that they're doing, you can stop them from showing up in your feed. Letting you do the curation is 100% how the internet should work. I don't think platforms should be policing shit. I think you should be policing your content 99% of the time. Unless there's something illegal. I don't, at that point, obviously the platform has to step in and do something and give it to law enforcement. But otherwise, if it's just something you don't like, the fact that you can curate it off your timeline is great, dude. That's fantastic. Never been able to leave a comment? If you can't leave a comment anywhere on YouTube, it means you left a comment that was so heinous that YouTube banned you from leaving comments. You just told on yourself. Just gonna be real. Yeah. I know it's currently only for shorts, but who knows? It may expand in the future. So I think they're going to expand it, and here's the reason why. Even though it's only for shorts right now, I also cannot see upvotes and downvotes on my normal videos either. So they removed the column from analytics. I actually have to go into each video as well. I think they're going to roll it out to the whole platform. I think they're trialing it on Shorts, and they're planning to roll it out to everything because it's just gone. So I don't see any reason they would remove that otherwise, if that makes sense. Yeah. Did you say there's a new feature coming soon to everyone? It's already happening. Like, it's already everywhere all over YouTube. Every content creator already has this, where we don't have a column for downvotes anymore. Yeah. And then upvoting will require age verification? Oh, settle down now, Satan. Like, never been able to leave a comment? Do you have an account on YouTube? Not a comment in your life, not one. That sounds like you don't have a YouTube account, my dude. Ugh. Good morning, Auxiliary Fall. Well, you have a wonderful day. Waiting on ads. Never understood the like or dislike system. It was so easy to abuse. Yeah, I agree with you. And I think this is a better system now. Think you need to have an upload to be able to leave a comment these days? Really? I don't think that's the case. That's weird. I don't think I've ever heard of that before. No, that's not true, because there's tons of people who leave comments on my shit that are like day-old accounts that have never uploaded anything. Yeah. I think it's just that they don't have an account. The only other time is you can get a global ban from leaving comments. That is a thing that happens. I've seen that happen to people before. Your cousin said he can't comment and he's had an account for decades. No idea what the deal with it is. Don't know. That seems really weird. Yeah, I mean, at that point, it sounds like a punitive action against the account. If you try to comment without a channel, just an account, it'll prompt you to make a YouTube channel. Oh, you have to make a YouTube channel, but you have an account. And then you can leave the channel blank. Is that what it is? That might be it. Yeah, that might be the reason. That's weird. Yeah. You have to make a channel, but no upload. Okay. That makes sense. Yeah, you have a Google account, but you need a YouTube channel, and then that's it. It's just a YouTube profile, and they need to upload anything. That makes more sense. Okay, that's why I was like, did they get banned from it? Because I know you can get banned from commenting, but I don't think I've ever seen... I didn't know that was a requirement. Weird. Now I've learned something. Cool. Grab this. Grab that. We got a new short up just now. Get rid of that. And ads are over. Da, 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 da. There we go. We were talking about... Oh, the short today was the tahini butter one. Yeah. Tahini butter is now on the internet. It's happened now. Anyway, you guys have a wonderful day. I'm going to go raid the ferrets, and I will see you all tomorrow. Yeah, we're going to go light the sky on fire tomorrow. But understand something. I will be streaming tomorrow. You're not going to... You know, if you don't have anyone to hang out with, don't worry. I will be here. I'm going to go make an announcement on the Discord so people know that as well, because I know some people are alone on the holidays, and that's not a fun experience. So I will be here. There we go. I've made an announcement saying don't blow off your hands. Go shower. Stinky, you're like 5 stinkies. I do actually have to go shower too. Anyway, have a wonderful day. Goodbye. Goodbye.